Are you guys going trick-or-treating?
Look out, Knight! Creeper got mad and angry eyes. One look from him can paralyze. Resist at any time or place. Creeper lay a slap right across your face. Look out! Take care! Gonna get you good! Beware! Upon his lips the taste of pain, venom kiss of love insane. He's got a rod beneath his coat, he's going to ram right down your throat. Make you grovel on the floor, speak up and scream and beg for more. He'll whip you and strip you down. Gotcha!
Okay, this is like a 6-minute long song. Can turn it down there. How's it going, ladies and skeletons? I figured I would pick that, not only just because it's so close to Halloween, but because apparently DSP thinks we're all gay. That's funny. I made the, like I said, on Tuesday, I was gonna come back, or like I said on Monday, I said I was gonna come back on Wednesday with some new stuff, and this is what I came up with.
We hit the tip goal. Thank you guys so much. That means I can finally have Cat's special Dutch brownies tonight. Let's go. All right, here we go. Cat's famous Dutch brownies. Oh, wow, that's rich. Whoa. Hey, gin by my side. I'm flying high. Let the tips arrive. Give me money, give me gin. Keep the flow. Let the good vibes spin. Dollar signs and bottles roll. I'm pushing buttons, need that goal. Can't play games on an empty tin. Send me cash and pour the gin. Quick break from the game. It's Halloween, and check this out. Behold, the king snake costume. Got the scaly sleeves. Got the little crown up here. So what is a king snake, you ask? It's a creature. Now, a king snake isn't just a cool-looking reptile, all right? It's a creature that lures unsuspecting prey into its little little lair, blast them with a toxic fart. King snake is a snake, a creature that lures unsuspecting prey into the lair, farts on them, then slithers away while claiming victory. That's what you're getting.
Start the bidding. Our item is a beautiful declawed house cat. Phil, you're up.
$2,000.
2,000 for a cat? That's just stupid, Phil. We'll move on. Next, a juicy cheeseburger with all the fixings. Phil, you're first. What's your bid?
$1,500.
1,500 for a cheeseburger? Phil, that's just stupid.
Use a turn signal. I'm out here streaming my drive. You can't even tip me for this? Not one gifted membership. You're sitting there blocking the lane and nobody's sending a super chat. Gas isn't free, folks. Kick takes half. Help me out with a super sticker or something. Kidding me? This clown cuts me off and doesn't even drop a gifted sub. It's literally one tap on your phone, pal. Look at that. Just slides in front of me like he's a VIP. You could have sent a super chat while you were at it. $2. That's all I'm asking. Kidding me? Another whole stream and not a single gifted membership? No super sticker? Nothing. I'm pushing buttons over here. Hey, Red Car, you cut me off and you still can't drop a super chat? Maybe toss a few gifted subs while you're at it? You watch it on Kick Buddy? Yeah, you. Not. Hello, everyone. Yes, I know what y'all are thinking. The apartment fire alarm is going off. I have to do the review now, though, so Safa, viewer, it's unboxing time. Look at this. Some RPG nobody asked for. Come on, that was right on his chest. This blaster is trash. Man, I'm starving. Hey, babe, can you make some dinner, like pasta or something? I'm hungry over here.
Still sick. Can't you just order food?
I need just one tip, just one dono, just 1 penny.
1 penny, I can do that.
Oh my God, Denthead just donated 1 penny. Shout out to Denthead, my #1 MVP. Because of you and your generous tips, I'm able to keep the lights on and more importantly, not have to eat Cat's cooking and get Uber Eats every single day. Look at this, hot and fresh, delivered right to the door.
This toy can grow in water, and I'm gonna prove it.
Whoa, what the? This water is totally bugged. It's not even supposed to shoot me out like that. Guys, please, if you're enjoying this, consider tipping. I really need the support to clean up this. Guys, I'm out here in the woods. It's like 2 in the morning. I took way too much of this stuff they call DSP. It's supposed to chill you out, but I feel like my whole head's floating. Everything's green because I've got night vision on the phone, and my eyes, look at them. They're huge. I can't even feel my face. I keep thinking somebody's following me. I turn around, and there's a guy back there with a vest on. I swear I'm not imagining it. I know someone's out here. Hold on. Yeah, you. I recognize that dent. What are you doing creeping on me in the middle of the woods?
I just wanted to say hi, man. Big fan. I saw your post. You were out here.
You're a fan? Then where's the support? You think you get free content at 2 in the morning? I'm out here freezing, giving you gold, and you haven't tipped the... That money, I really, really do. I need that money. I really, really do need that money, that money. Hey, it's me. I just stepped out from the stream. Why aren't you donating? I can't do Tries It without your donation. And no, emotional support doesn't count. I need the actual funds. Guys, this is ridiculous. They jam-packed this thing at the factory. It's filled all the way to the top. There's no little gap, nothing. How am I supposed to open it on stream without making a mess?
Okay, well, there you go. Those were the best of the generations that I was able to come up with.
Fart. King
and then
Snake is
edited all this together this morning and published it as a short on my YouTube channel. Shorts can be up to 3 minutes, which is pretty good. It's not bad. But that's my favorites. If you guys have any ideas of what to generate, I'll do it. Just you could either just say it in chat or you could use like the channel point redeem. That's that. I'm probably gonna make more of these because it's just way too fun and way too easy. And I'm creative, I guess, and I have a lot of ideas. And also another short is going to go live today on my channel. It's another part of the soundboard, the DSP soundboard that I have. I'm just making it into a short video and releasing it so people can use it if they want to. We have plenty of content here. Yeah, that's what I want to do next is like introduce more locales.
urban style individual.
What was DSP up to? While we were gone on Tuesday, what was DSP doing?
What's up with y'all? Hopefully this video finds you in good spirits, and if not, well, at least you not
Urban
DSP.
garlic.
And that statement couldn't be any more true, because every time I see one of these trucking simulator streams, I swear it's another therapy session. But it's a good thing because we often get a lot of gems from these, because we know Phil has a hard time keeping his mouth shut. So he was asked a question, and that is really where this whole meltdown stems from. Now remember, this guy did not make a definitive statement. He asked Phil a question. So let's see how he responds.
Chill as a cherry says, do you think you're going to regret spending most of your life inside of a house? Spending no time, meaningful time with friends and doing anything.
No friends.
Listen, first of all, I had a very eventful life before I became a full-time YouTuber and moved out here. Before 2014, most of my life was IRL shit. I traveled playing Street Fighter for like 15 years of my life. It was a constant in-person interaction with people, going to arcades, going to their houses, going to fucking tournaments. That was my life. I was
sure. And nobody's going to dispute that, because people know of your fighting game history. But the key component to that is, why isn't there any carryover from all
Yeah,
those
he has
so-called
nothing to show for any
relationships
of
that you
that.
formed back in the day? You don't have a single person in your phone that you can link up with, that you can say, hey, I'm a little down on my luck. I need to crash on the couch for a couple of days, for a couple of weeks, for a couple of months. Nobody that you link up with for the holidays so y'all can get together and reminisce about the old days.
Nope.
That's what he's getting at, Phil. He's not talking
Of course.
about.
He doesn't understand what he's
you used
missing
to
out
do.
on.
He's talking about
'Cause
what you're
how
doing
would
now.
he?
Flying everywhere. I was traveling everywhere. In my youth, that's
And it was all
literally
a big
the
waste of
polar opposite
time.
what I do now. All right.
Like, it was worse
So,
than a waste of
You're
time.
acting like since the day I was
Like, it's such a fucking terrible life. It's so crazy. It was all a fucking waste of time, worse than a waste of time, because not only does the people that you hung out with, not only do they not care about you anymore, they hate you. You made enemies doing all that, Phil. You just made an absolute joke of yourself. You just became a laughingstock that everyone despises. You would have been better off doing nothing. It's not a flex. No one's impressed.
born, I was sitting in front of a TV streaming games. That's not true. I didn't
You would have been more likable if you did that.
start doing that actually full time until 2017.
He didn't say that at all. He asked you definitively, do you think this is going to have adverse effects? Do you think you're going to miss any of this? Are you going to regret any of this? That was his question. He didn't say anything about you being perpetually on the internet since you were a child. But I do think this is your inner DSP coming out and you telling on yourself. So
Hey,
maybe
don't
you
call
were.
him inner.
My life was very different, okay? Now,
Okay.
you're talking about now. Now I am married. I have a full-time job as a streamer, and I'm
Not
married.
happily married.
My wife is my best friend. If anything, if I have more free time, you know who I want to spend more time with? My wife.
Okay.
Not
Why don't you
anyone
do
else.
that then?
I don't want to have other friends. I just want to spend more time with my wife, who I don't spend enough time
Yeah,
with.
quit driving
as
in the
it
middle
is.
of the road, asshole.
So you'll understand this one day when you find the right person and you have that person who you want to spend as much time with as possible and you can't because you're busy all the time, then you'll get it. But
No, obviously what he's
Just
saying
assuming.
here absolutely makes no sense whatsoever. He's trying to act as if you're in a relationship and or married, that somehow nullifies having friends, because yes, the marriage is going to supersede those relationships.
Also, you don't want to
but it
treat
does
your
not
spouse as
mean
your
that
friend.
those
Just
other
like you don't want to treat your
relationships
children
cannot
as your friend.
exist.
Like, it should occupy a completely different, like, section of your brain than friends. Your wife is not your friend. Your kids are not your friend. Your wife is your wife. Your kids are your kids. You need to, but of course, like, if Kat is his friend, that's bad news, because every single friend that DSP has ever had hates him now.
It all is
Yeah, why is he doing the okay hand? Like, your perfect soulmate. That's what perfect means, is when you do the okay hand sign.
really tells me is Phil.
It's because I'm Italian. We do this whenever we eat good sauce. We go yum yum yum, and then we do this hand signal, the Italian hand signal. That's what I mean when I'm talking about Kat. She's like a yummy yummy sauce, and that's why I'm doing this thing with my hand.
has a hard time understanding and
It's such a-
establishing boundaries, because
such a puppet.
most people I
Just a
know who are
fucking
in healthy
muppet.
marriages also have friends. So I'm not sure what he's talking about here. Talking about his life is very different. Yes, it is very different, because you're trying to make it seem as if your wife has you locked up somewhere. Like you can't do anything outside of the stream when you're not streaming, but be up underneath her. That sounds crazy. Like y'all have a high level of codependency going on up in there.
Yeah, I don't
But
want
the
a
thing
wife
is,
who
you're
would
a
ban
single
me from
schlub right
playing
now.
Cyberpunk.
who's trying to criticize me on my stream and you don't understand it?
I don't want a wife, Phil. No one is jealous of you. I don't want a wife who says I'm not allowed to play Cyberpunk because there are good-looking women in it. I would divorce that woman, actually.
Because you're younger than me. One
I would be like, wow, you're very insecure, and I don't think this is going to work out.
day you'll get to that age, hopefully, you'll find the right person, and then you'll be happy just like me, and you'll get it. But a lot of people who criticize me in my life don't understand that the life is great, that I'm incredibly happy with the way that it is, because I set it up that
I mean, incredibly, if only he knew what words meant. Incredible means it's not credible, Phil. So when you call yourself incredibly happy, that's kind of accurate, but not in the way you think.
way. Like,
happy.
I'm happy in a way that's completely not credible.
Because I am.
I see.
I actually... No, you're not. Oh, you're not married. You're such a fucking liar. Ban that guy
What the fuck? What? The guy... Okay. You're weird.
right now.
Ban him! He just said he's married. Ha 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 ha! Nobody married would be watching my stupid streams. Quack, 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 quack. I'm laughing for some reason, because that made me happy. I was so happy that I banned him. I banned him out of happiness. Quack, 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 quack.
Now, did
Real
you see
authentic
that?
laughter.
And I thought this was very key because Phil needs these things that he says about detractors and or people asking him questions that he does not like. He needs these things in his mind to be true about you. He actually wants to believe that you are perpetually on the internet and your life is so miserable. And that's the only way that you could potentially be laughing at him because something is wrong with you. Or Phil, we're laughing at you because it's funny. Did you ever think of that? My goodness.
Dude, you are literally sitting on my stream
You're literally
right now,
sitting.
telling me basically that my life sucks. Even though I'm the one with
I mean,
the
they didn't
audience,
say that.
I'm the one making money, getting healthy, happily married, and you're going to tell me you're
Getting
married?
healthy.
No, you're wasting your fucking life watching me saying shit like that to me on my stream. You're not married.
Yeah, I'm an adult. Sorry, I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Me.
No one would marry you. All right, you understand that? No one in their right mind would even talk to you of any kind of a fucking gender. You're the one who sits in your fucking basement all day smelling like fucking stinky ass fucking socks.
You're the one who wears cologne indoors
You
for
were
some
able
reason.
to get a wife and someone to marry you. So if you are able to do it, chances are
And you're stinky.
pretty much everyone else on the planet can.
And you're fat, and you're sitting there, and you have gout, and your wife is fat, and everyone on the internet makes fun of you, and you jacked off on a live stream. Oh wait, you went a little bit too far with the projection. Whoops.
do it as well. So that's a terrible
It's just
argument.
like literally all the things you say about me, I'm going to say about you, and they're going to hurt your feelings just as much as they hurt mine. Even though when I say them about you, they're not even true, but when they're said about me, they're accurate. But it's going to hurt you.
To make. Furthermore, once again, I have to double down because you can see here, he really wants that to be true. He thinks everybody's sitting around acting like duty or something. A lot of us already got stuff going on, Phil. This is why I don't upload as much as maybe a lot of the other detractors are. And I'm trying to get better at that. But
all good.
You know, that's got shit going on. And this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But he wants to believe that you are a mouth breathing, window licking, knuckle dragging, neurodivergent, that you have to look
all
at
his
him to feel
fans.
better about every other miserable aspect in your life. And all it really is you feel you're projecting because you don't know what's going on in his life at all.
We know
is
more about
pixels on his
DSP's
screen,
fans than we know
but
about
he has
the
a pretty
trackers.
good
That's for
idea of what's
fucking
going on
sure.
in your life, right? So the things that you're saying is speculation, but the things that he's saying is rooted in the truth. That's the difference, Phil.
All right? No one else fucking talks to people like you.
Wow.
Anyway, you're a fucking idiot.
Idiot.
Get baited so bad.
Cracker Jack says, I've been married 31 years and I know where you're coming from. Well, there you go. When you find the right person, okay?
Again, with the...
And especially if you're the
You
kind of
find
you're a
the
busy
right
I'm
person.
busy all the
It's
time
like
working,
an
right?
Italian sauce,
busy
and you
all
go,
the time working,
Italianness.
I wish that I could spend more time with my wife. I can't.
Okay, what a
right?
miserable life.
So now,
That sounds like you're
basically,
not
when you get
happy.
to a
How
certain-
can you be happy then? Like, isn't that a contradiction? I'm so happy. I wish I could spend more time with my wife, but I couldn't be happier. Okay, so spending more time with her wouldn't make you happier? That means you don't like her. Fitting, she doesn't like you either.
level of being busy, right? You wish that you could spend more time with your significant other. She's my best friend. That's who I want to spend time with. I don't want to go out and have
Oh, we saw the two of you together. If what we saw, the two like fat lumps on the couch who could barely communicate with each other, if those are best friends, I'll pass.
and other friends.
I'll put it kindly. I'll pass on that, thank you. Because that did not look comfortable whatsoever. It looked very, very awkward and uncomfortable.
Who I want to spend a lot of time with. Coworkers, like someone to come on my show and we do work together or something, that's different.
Why?
But I want to spend time with Kat,
See, and this is part of the reason
So do it.
why your thought
Or
process
unless you
is
don't
so
want to.
binary. Because the things that you're thinking and or saying, you're not bouncing off of anybody. And I would venture to guess that a lot of the crazy shit that you say on a daily basis around Kat, she disagrees with it because it's a lot quicker to get you out of her sphere if she disagrees with what you're saying and, kind of just throws her hands up about the situation because she knows how you are. Friends are important because they keep you honest. You can start feeling yourself a little too much. Maybe you get a little big for your britches, or maybe you bite off a little more than you can chew. And a good friend's going to tell you, hey, bro, you tripping, man. What are you doing? Even in relationship situations where you might be wrong, a good friend's going to tell you, you know you wrong, man. That girl love you, bro. You need to chill out, right? That's what a good friend will do. And a lot of you who are falling under the sound of my voice right now, I'm sure you're thinking of a situation right now where your homeboy or your homegirl saved you from some bullshit that you were about to get yourself into because they're a good friend. Something Phil would never know about.
No, someone who doesn't get that. Here's the funny part too. This guy in the stream who's calling me out saying, "Oh, I don't have any real life interactions or whatever." But you're married, right?
That's not
so
what...
why aren't you with your wife right now? Why are you sitting on my
Maybe
stream
she's at
criticizing
work.
my life? If you're married, why aren't you spending time with your wife? Would you not like her?
How do you know she's not sitting right next to him, pointing and laughing at you too, Phil?
Yeah. Maybe she has stuff to do.
Everything you're saying right now is gross speculation. You do not know. Now you're going to say it because it's going to make you feel better about your terrible situation. But ultimately, that's you
really
projecting
is like
a lot
the
of
only
what you
thing that
would
decides
like their
everything,
life
right?
to be on them.
If it makes
so
him
you
feel better, he'll
better
say
about
it.
what's going on with you. And it just
It doesn't matter if it's true. It doesn't matter if it's right or wrong. It doesn't matter if it's going to blow up in his face later. If it makes him feel good in the moment, he'll just say it because he desperately needs to make himself feel good through verbal masturbation.
Why? Do you really think every single person that's pointing and laughing at you is a neurodivergent who doesn't have anything else going on in their life and they're just miserable as hell, so they happened upon you on the internet one day and they watch you religiously to feel better? Come on, Phil. I mean, I had multiple careers before I ever thought about making a YouTube channel, bro. What are you talking about? For a lot of us, this is just leisure, bro. You know why, Phil? Because you a damn joke.
Does she not like you? So when we turn it on itself, we can easily analyze the situation and figure out where the real problem is. The problem isn't
No, when you turn around the situation, the fact is people know way more about you than you know about anyone else. I don't think you know yourself better than you know anyone else. To be honest, you have no fucking awareness.
Problem is this idiot whose life sucks.
He's an idiot, and I'm smart, and now I see what the real problem is. The real problem is that I'm cool, and he's lame, and I'm awesome. How's it going, Zarzabusa?
In a way that
It's more like a raincoat than a dress. It's just like a froggy raincoat, and there's nothing beneath, not even legs. There's nothing, literally nothing. No risk of an upskirt if there's nothing there, right?
better about himself, right? It's just funny to me because when people say stuff like that to me on a stream, or when people criticize me online and they're like, "You don't have any friends," like, wait a minute. Well, I have people I'm friends.
You don't have any friends. No one has come forward and said, I am a friend of Darkside Phil, so 0.
I'm friendly with my moderators. I'm friendly with certain people on stream.
Yeah, but that's not the same. And if you don't understand the difference, then you don't know what a friend is.
Notice how the first thing he mentions was stuff on the internet, but everybody else is terminally online, right?
Right?
And you see how he's
Good
trying.
point. Yeah, sure, I don't have friends. I have people I'm friendly with. There's this guy on the internet, and then there's this other guy on the internet, and then there's this other guy on the internet. And it's like, okay, so it's all just internet people, huh? All right.
His
You
hardest.
can't even say like your neighbors, because your neighbors probably think you're a cunt too.
And you're going to see, he's going to try his hardest to conflate being friendly with people in passing in business settings is the same as being a friend. This is how you know he is so far divorced from the concept of having an actual friend, because for everything with Phil is transactional, even with his wife. So he's going to sit here and talk about people he's friend.
I don't understand the streaks.
That's
If
not
I
the
could
same
disable
thing,
them, I
Phil.
would.
And once again, the guy asked you a question. He did not make a definitive statement, but we know you salty because anytime the truth comes out, you have to respond to it. It compels you. Your spirit start jumping around. Your skin start burning. You just can't help yourself.
I'm friendly with other people online as well. I still talk to people from the FGC from back in the day who I'm friendly with. Maybe I'm
No,
not
you don't.
friends because I don't have a lot of time to spend, but I am friendly with people.
How do other people have it then?
I'm married happily.
Like, how do more successful people, more busy people than you are, people with bigger channels who put out more content, bigger followings, more responsibilities, how do they... Oh no. I guess it overrid in itself.
I'm having a great time with my
It
life.
canceled out.
I wish I had more time with my wife. So
Oh no, I'm worried now because what if it like shrinks it twice?
what is your criticism exactly? It's like, well, you're not fitting my exact interpretation of what your life should be. Well, when I was single and in my 20s, I had a ton of friends. I had a ton.
No, I mean, we know what your life was like back then because you are terminally online, as you like to say other people are. And no, oops, okay, well that happened.
Of friends who I spent time with.
There we go.
We would travel and go to tournaments together. We would hang out outside of that, go drinking, go bowling, hanging out, play pool. We did all that shit.
No, because whenever he tells us about those times when he went and hung out with people at work, they were like, hey, come hang out with us. And he was like, no. And he just drove home. Like, you can't just retcon that, Phil.
Because I was single and I had time to do it. I wasn't full-time employed like this. So what is exactly your point?
What is your point? You're the one that sounds like you're confused right now, not them. And furthermore, this is more proof that you don't really understand adult dynamics in terms of a personal relationship and having actual friends, because he believes a friend is how it was in high school. You just hanging out with them all day, every day from sun up to sundown.
That's a good point.
No, that's not the case, Phil. People who
he has a high school mentality when it comes to what a friend is. He doesn't understand that it's different when you're an adult because he's never had to be one.
Adults who are grown.
Like your friend from high school isn't going to help you move out of your apartment because you're not living in an apartment. You're living with your parents. It's only once you become independent do you realize how important friends are, because before that you have your family to rely on.
Who have things going on.
But when you haven't made that jump, like you still think friends are just people you knew from high school.
Actually,
when you're an adult, having a friend is much different. It's much more involved.
Going to have to carve out time for their friends because those people are important to them also. But no, it's not like high school. None of us are 16, 17 years old anymore, riding around, burning up all the gas in the car, driving nowhere. Of course not. We still have to carve out time for the things that we want to do, but we do it because our friends are important to us. That's basically what he's getting at. You do not have a normal human existence because the same thing he asks you, if you went to therapy, your therapist will ask you the same thing. Now, would you say that they are all the things that you're calling this guy right now? I bet you wouldn't. I bet you wouldn't, because you would know that that's a well-adjusted person. And then now you would have to scramble to find reasons. Why are they asking me this question? Why are they asking you? This is why it's so important for you to just keep your damn mouth shut. If you don't have a good answer for what somebody is saying, just ignore it. You ignore things all the time, but you chose to pick this out and address it. And all it did was showcase, once again, how out of touch you are with basic human concepts.
I think what it is, you get these people who are younger and immature, and they think that everyone should just live up to their standard of what's happiness or whatever, and it's not. Like, everyone's different. Everyone has a different life. That's okay. It's not your place to be criticizing how other people live, especially if they're happy and they're not hurting anyone. Then let them be.
You criticize the way other people live literally all the time. But you notice how he adds that qualifier, especially when they say they're happy. When they say they're happy, you can't make fun of them. Okay. I'm happy, Phil. You can't make fun of me anymore.
Themselves. Let them be happy. One person, maybe, never wants to be married whatsoever, but wants to have a lot of friends for their whole life. That's fine. There's no reason
then why
for you
did
to
you
criticize
insult
that.
someone?
They can do that.
Why did you make it sound like if someone says that they have a wife, no, you don't, you're a loser. You're a loser. No one wants to be your wife. No one ever talks to you. And then like a minute later, it's like, it's fine if you don't want to get married. Not having a marriage is fine. It's just okay. It's perfectly fine. Like, what? Again, like, you just said shit. There's no fucking consistency whatsoever. Just, it made him feel good to insult that guy at the time, and now it makes him feel good to pretend to be a good guy. So who fucking cares about consistency? Just say whatever the fuck makes you feel good at the moment. No wonder you have no fucking friends.
Who's happily married and doesn't have time for friends outside of that because they're busy. That's fine too. Okay, can I hold on? No.
That guy's a loser because he's not married, even though he said he is.
Ready? I'm gonna say this now, and I just gotta say it. All right? It's so funny because all these people on the internet, drama, right? I make drama content. I make lolcow content, drama content. Okay?
Yes, that's you, Phil. You make lolcow content because you are a lolcow.
Cat won't let him in the kitchen during Thanksgiving, and they'll be eating it in separate rooms.
Right? Like, they won't even hang out together on Thanksgiving. Meanwhile, I'll be with my family. My large family that's more than just a cat. It's in fact more than a cat. It's in fact more than a dog. It's 2 cats and 2 dogs. And then a bunch of humans. A lot of humans.
I'm sorry to say.
But Phil will have his paper plates and his turkey stuffing and his fat wife, who's probably not even there, and even if she is, wants nothing to do with him.
Are you not aware?
You know what's funny? I was talking about this on the Discord, and it's like, so DSP is like in love with food. He's in love with Kat's cooking. Why don't we ever like see some of like some leftover lasagna, for example, like, or whatever? Just like, can we see some of her leftovers so you can like show people that she's such a good cook? Right? You'd think if you wanted to do that, you would. It sounds like he wants to do that, but he doesn't.
I showed my fiancé the Elon Musk song yesterday,
Oh,
and he's
yeah.
been playing it non-stop since
Right.
KDKW. It is okay. I've been jamming to it at work.
It's been in my head, honestly. I was listening to it like 4 or 5 times yesterday. It's so good.
That drama content, gossip content, this whole kind of content, you do realize that is female-centric or gay-centric.
Again, like, Phil, all the content you put out is lolcow content. It's very easy to put out lolcow content when you are the source. When you are the lolcow, everything you do is lolcow content. Like, 100%. Right? Like, by definition. And also, just drama. Okay, so when you were hanging out with the Kino Casino, you were gay that whole time?
Content, right?
Again, this is just like, he has nothing. He has no attack. He has no attack vector. He has nothing he can leverage. He can't make a documentary. He can't write a diss track. He can't like actually insult anyone or hurt anyone's feelings. And this is the best he can do. Just like this schizo posting where he's like, yeah, well, I'm straight. Okay. It's like, I doubt it.
It always has been.
I think you're a fucking closeted fruit, Phil, to be honest.
Okay, thanks for the confirmation that you're gay, Philip.
Right.
Not that we needed it.
Like, again, it's going to be like 2050 and he's going to come out of the closet and he's going to be mad that no one cares at that point.
1,000,000%. Who's the one who's always gossiping behind the closed doors about each other? Who's
What do you mean behind closed doors?
Is that a problem, Phil? Is being gay a negative thing, Phil?
No, he has a slide before his streams that says you're perfect. He says that if anyone makes fun of him, they're gay, but also if you're gay, you're a perfect human. Like, I don't know what he means by that. You tell me, Phil. Whatever the fuck you mean by that, calling people gay and then saying that gay people are perfect. I guess thanks for the compliment, I guess. Even though I'm not.
Who's all dramatic about each
Not perfect.
other, insulting each other's looks, insulting each other's actions, doing
And
this.
also, it's not behind closed doors when it's like public and anyone can watch it and anyone can chat and say something. Unless, I mean, it's your chat. Then if someone says something, they get banned immediately. But for them, they could actually like argue, maybe. The chat's not moving so fast. But I've seen them point out people in chat who say things that they disagree with, and they don't like dogpile them and ban them. They just like have an actual like discussion about it. The super OST, yeah, isn't it? Isn't that a Zamasu
Behind
thing?
closed doors? My dude Triple P wanted to go on your stream and confront you live.
Yeah.
You pussed out.
Also, it's weird, like, what is behind closed doors when you're a streamer? Like, they were very open and adamant about their dislike of you, Phil. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Backstabbing shit. That is girly
Wait,
shit.
backstabbing? You're the backstabber? You're the snake? Okay, so you backstab them, and that's girly and feminine. Okay, well, you're a
He
girly,
truly
feminine
lives
man
in an
then.
80s movie. He still thinks
Yeah.
he can call someone gay and that will make them stop doing what they are doing cause oh no he called me gay.
It's a weird, like, 50s, 40s mentality.
This is why Phil really needs to stop making blanket statements like this when he just wants to shit talk one person.
Well, he's too passive-aggressive to, like, direct his attacks, because he doesn't want the blowback. He doesn't want the smoke. So he's very vague and passive-aggressive and says, well, if you make, like, he just describes the things that you do, and he says, well, if you do all those things that you do, then you're bad. That only bad people do those things that you do. And it's like, just say the person, you fucking pussy bitch. Like, that's very catty and very effeminate. Also, DSP, you smack your lips more than an average black woman, so that's pretty catty.
Girls do, and gay guys do.
And he snaps his fingers at people. Like, bro, you're very, very zesty.
That's what it is. I'm sorry. So if you're
So the only person allowed to make fun of Phil are women? Like, you've got like 4 or 5 female detractors. Probably more, but they don't want to like out themselves.
Your existence on the internet is dealing with drama, right? Making fun of someone and how they look.
Like, there's more actual women in our camp than there is in your camp, Phil. All you have is Only Ice Coffee and his 4 sock accounts where he LARPs his like princess whatever because he needs that apparently. He needs the internet to think he's a princess in order to feel good about himself. That's normal, right, Phil? That's mentally sane. I mean, they're a fan of yours, right? So it's all good.
Look and how they act and how they sound.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's always
Him making fun of wings and LTG is very male and heterosexual.
Yeah, and like commenting on their appearance and all those things that he says you have to be gay in order to do.
Because they're a joke, ha ha ha. Dude, that is the
People
most
like laughing
immature
at stupid
girl.
people that are also terrible people. It's not that deep, DSP.
Yeah, it's like the equivalent of just being like, homo says what? Ha ha ha. Homo says what? Homo says what? Oh, he said it. He said what? Ah, I got him. You're a homo now.
Holy shit.
It's like it doesn't really affect anyone, Phil. This all we have to do is consider the source.
You are so gay if all you do is sit on the internet insulting people all day. Period.
Well, nobody does that. So no one is gay. 0% gayness achieved.
Okay. Now, I know a lot of y'all already saw that, but I wanted it to play out in its entirety so we can truly unpack this. First and foremost, Phil, I thought you were
So Phil is very gay.
ally.
Yeah.
Ain't that what you
Period.
said?
He's gayer than
Isn't
everybody
that
else.
On your branding, you talk
He's
about
king gay,
care
king of
what
the gay.
anybody is or what they do. How can you affiliate a sexual orientation with a specific activity with no real correlation, no real empirical data? It's just your opinion, which again is the lowest form of human intellect because it's only backed by how you feel. So you don't have anything to really back what you're saying. You're saying that because you want people to feel bad about something that you think is bad. That's all this is. And furthermore, you're talking about people doing things behind closed doors and behind your back. Last time I checked,
DSP, you
people are
truly think
making
this will make
videos
people
about
stop
you
talking about
and
you?
uploading them on a
He is so
public.
stupid.
We just leaned into it. Like all of our avatars on Twitter were just rainbow flags. I made like a feminine Ludwig, and it gave him boobs, and I was like, get rid of the boobs, make it a flat chest. There, it looked better. Now you look like a troon. And then I put the rainbow flag behind, and I changed it back today. But it's like, DSP, you don't insult us. You're not capable of insulting us. I don't know if you're aware of this.
Platform for people to watch.
You don't emotionally affect anybody negatively. Like, you're
What?
just a joke. You're just a clown. Nothing you say insults anybody because all we have to do, again, is just consider the source.
About that is somebody backdooring you, Phil. It makes absolutely no sense. You're the one in discords and secret chat rooms and all this stuff trying to make things happen behind the scenes.
So
You're the one coddling
case anyone
and
cares.
holding on to people who have shown to be child predators or who are at least interested in children in ways that are inordinate. You are. So once again, you are here projecting because the people that you're talking about, you have no real visibility on their life and or lifestyle. You don't have a clue, but they do have some insight into you.
There's femwig, and then I was like, nah, that's too feminine. And then it's like, make the chest flat, and this is what it came up with. I was like, perfect. Oh, not that one. Like, that's great. And I put the flag behind that.
Yours. See how this works? So when they say stuff or they have an opinion about you, it's actually based on what they're seeing and hearing from you, but yours is purely speculation. What a leap. What a monumental leap to say, if you're laughing at me, you're gay. Are you serious, Phil? I swear, you just cannot make this stuff up.
Can we
man.
do
Look
that
at his
too,
face.
Phil? Phil, if you focus
And that
on
goes
detractors,
for all
you're
the
gay.
content
Only gay
Content
people.
out there,
creators,
Phil, does
that
them
goes for
being
all the
gay
fucking-
change anything about what they're saying about you?
I mean, like, isn't it more gay to be so obsessed with what the internet thinks about you? Like, if we just look at it on a spectrum instead of like binary, we can place this behavior more gay than making fun of people who are ridiculous. Caring about what the internet thinks about you might be more gay than making fun of people who are ridiculous and easy to laugh at. I'm just saying, Phil.
Tractor channels, you're gay. Now, that's okay if you're accepting of that, but you understand that. That's the content you put out.
DSP
Like,
also shows how little he knows about women if he thinks that is how
Yeah.
all women are. People enjoy what
Yeah,
people
that's very
enjoy
sexist,
regardless of their
isn't it?
sexuality or gender.
It's very insulting. Like, but then he says like, well, that's okay because it makes him feel good to backpedal, I guess, even though it makes him feel good to insult you, but it also makes him feel good to sound like he's a nice guy. So he just does both. And it makes no fucking sense.
So when are you going to come out and tell the truth about how you feel about other men? Because you made your bones on the internet primarily running your damn mouth about other men in chat rooms and
only
forums,
criminals and women
talking bad
troll me.
about people. This is what you did, right? Also, when you were quote unquote exposed to a broader audience through Kino Casino, according to you, that happened on the back of you talking bad about another man, aka drama, aka gossip. So again,
let me
what
get this
are
straight.
you, Phil? And this is why I say
DSP
you
wants
are
to sue
projecting.
detractors of their content.
Yeah.
They're extremely gay content? Sounds like a hate crime to me.
Yeah, he wants our blood money. He wants our AIDS-ridden blood money.
Because you don't know what other people
Damn,
are
I'm sorry.
doing, but we know
That
what
was
you're
mean.
doing. But you're sitting up here running your mouth trying to tell us that we want to run up behind another man because we laughing at you. No, Phil, we're laughing at you because the shit that you do is funny, and it's funny in a way that you would not like to be. You're pathetic and nobody takes you seriously. This is why you have to come up with these crazy hot takes and try to go viral in a failed attempt at whale
Yeah,
fishing, bro.
I mean, don't
you are pathetic.
Like, if all detractor content is gay and all detractors have made money off the just the backs of the gay community, I guess, and then DSP robs us, sues us, takes all our gay money, isn't that just like a hate crime against the gay community, Philip? I couldn't do it.
You're a damn joke.
I tried.
And you always will be.
I remember when I first started on YouTube, all right? There were people who were totally into serious subject matters. I'm passionate about this subject matter, and I make videos.
I'm passionate about how much you suck.
Phil doesn't get to call people gay and flags and imply that's an inherent negative thing and then backpedal a minute later
Yeah.
saying it's okay to be gay guys.
He thinks he can, though, which is, like, stupid and ridiculous, and why we're laughing at it.
About it. I make content about it. And then there were the people who were like,
I mean, I do that, too. Like, I don't just focus on Phil, I focus on other topics.
oh my God, did you hear what this celebrity did today? Did you hear what this guy did today? Did you hear what this guy, did you see what this guy?
Well, I mean, if, like, the celebrity fucking killed someone, right? Are you not allowed to talk about it? Or is it just like, oh, this celebrity did this celebrity did that? That's all bad. It's like, what if it's like a serious thing that they did? What if they like shot up a school? Can we like bring that up? No, you're gay. Stop it. Stop talking about that, okay?
Kind
It's
of
a
fucked
gay
up
thing
of
to
Phil
do.
to assume his buddies Keem and June the King are gay.
Yeah, I thought you were on good terms with them. And also Wings, don't you want him on your show so you can talk gossip and be gay together? I wonder why he's not replying to your emails.
I looked, look at this picture. Oh my God. And that's
Well, I mean, if like fucking, I don't know, God, showing my age. Whatever, Christina Aguilera. If Christina Aguilera showed up with like a big swollen face, like she got attacked by a dozen bees, yes, people would talk about that. Like, what is wrong with this, Phil? And also, you do too.
kind of content they put out, and they blew up for it. And it became a very prominent thing on YouTube back in the day. But it was always the effeminate, the gay side of it. And again, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that.
Okay, Phil. It's okay.
By that logic, Phil was bi for 8 months with the Kino Casino.
I'm saying the word that I have to say in order to not get in trouble for calling someone gay, but they're fucking gay, right?
At all. I'm not.
Okay, Phil, you're so fucking goofy.
That's exactly what you're saying. Because the way you framed it,
I think that he hates this because of how easy it is for people to become popular talking and laughing at lol cows, and when he tried doing that with RTU Ethan, Ralph and Cog, he failed.
Yeah, he just sucks at shit talking. Like, this is his shit talk.
He is so gross. He is using gay as a slur here. Mock voice to call a person gay. Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, it's wild. Like, you should not be playing with fire, Phil. This is you playing with fire.
Derogatory term, Phil. The only reason you're
don't
doing
bring up
that
sexuality.
is
Don't bring up
also
race.
because
Don't
you're
bring up
doing
sexuality.
this.
Just stay
And
in your
both
fucking
things
lane,
are
man.
bad, according to Phil, because that's the way he framed it. Because we know,
like, calm down, buddy. And like in 2 or 3 years, what is it going to be like? All the people who make fun of me, they're black. Okay, it's black culture. I could go in depth and flesh out that joke, but you know what I'm saying.
That making it.
Like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being black. I'm just saying, like, if you're black, then you're in love with drama and stuff.
Video or talking
Give
about
me a break, dude.
somebody don't have
Oh,
anything
what are you talking about? That's not racism. I said it's okay.
to do with sexual orientation, Phil.
Know who
People
else
talk
talks a
about
ton
other
of shit
people all
about
the
you?
time. People are
Even to this day. Haha. Go
Ha
ahead, Phil it.
ha.
Call him gay.
Why does the TTS have a Hispanic accent? Ha ha. No, it's Jaha. Stupid gringo.
And then he'll say what
Actually-
Zurich says every time he says something awful. Yes, I
Yo.
did say that, but it was because of the trolls.
Or when he's trying to excuse the N-word by like coming up with some weird alternate etymology of the word to be like, oh, it just means someone who like pushed a wagon. That's what that meant. So whenever I call someone an N-word, I'm just calling them a wagon pusher. Okay, it's not racist. It's like, shut up. You're not smart enough to pull this off.
drawn to drama. That's what compels us.
Yeah, I think he's watching a whole lot of Kino Casino, obviously. Not a real big theory to state. It's safe to say he's still watching the Kino Casino, and he sees just how like edgy and like non-Twitch and YouTube friendly they are on their show, and he wishes he was more like that, and this is like his attempt to do
I
that.
got nothing against when people want to say that is gay about stuff, but the mocking voice to call people feminine in a bad way is now making the word gay be something negative. He does it so many times.
Yeah, and it's like sometimes I worry like I'm coming across as a little bit too insulting when really it's not that big a deal. But like when it comes to DSP, it's just like he's so adamant the other direction. You know what I mean? So it just makes it more ridiculous whenever he does shit that's so flamboyant, and you're just like why did you do that? You know? Can I point out that looked weird to me?
The storytelling, the theater
In less than
of
1
it
year's
all.
time he'll be swearing all of this was taken out of context.
He really needs like Moist
It would
Critical
really be
to say
funny
something.
if in a few years he'll start losing it even more and he'll start showing up in troll live stream and he'll start yelling at them.
He really should like talk to more people just for health's sake. Man, like he really does deserve Charlie, Moist Critical, to just be like, yeah, like I said, this guy's business model is built off of begging. And ever since I said that, he's gotten worse. And just leave it at that and then just move on. That'll just destroy Phil's psyche.
You being an entertaining, being a so-called entertainer, you would think you would understand these things.
You
even
mean
though
he
you have
needs
a very
friends, Ludwig?
base level
Yeah. Never get him though.
of things that you do on a daily basis, which is sad. But for you to come on here on the internet and try to claim somebody's sexual orientation because of an activity that has nothing to do with their sexual orientation, says nothing about them, and says everything about you.
I'm not saying that's bad content or ever. Hey,
wonder,
there's an
like-
audience for it. That became a
I wonder if you challenged Phil on it to say, hey, Phil, I want you to say something. Derek is a pedophile. And I want to see how like resistant he is to saying that, because he still hasn't said it to this day. Like he really beats around the bush, but it's like, Phil, Derek did things that pedophiles do. And what you're claiming is that detractors are doing what gay people do. So you're free to say detractors are gay, but will you say that Derek is a pedophile?
very
No, that's unproven. That's not hard enough evidence. It's like, okay, well then apply that to everything else you're talking about.
prominent audience on YouTube back in the day. For sure, 1,000,000%. But now what's happened is somehow that content has evolved into like, no, it's all mainstream, it's okay, it's normalized, but it's not. It's dropped.
Phil, it's more normalized than begging. That's for fucking sure. You're never going to be able to normalize begging. Talking about lolcows is like, it's still kind of French, I guess. But I'm pretty sure in a couple years, it's going to be a lot more mainstream as people realize how entertaining it is. We're going to have lolcow documentaries on fucking Netflix, and it's going to suck, actually. It's going to be like when your favorite indie band goes mainstream.
Drama, it's immature.
But oh well.
It's meant
I mean,
for
that's
like,
how it felt when like Keemstar was like scalping lolcows. It's like, all right, this guy's coming in, he's like corporatizing everything and making it unfun. And all right, we were.
teenage girls and gay guys. It always was. Like
You need to look up the demographics on YouTube. The overwhelming majority of people on YouTube are men, dude. Straight up. Now, every now and then, so if these dudes are making this content, where are all these teenage girls that are out there consuming this content, Phil? What you're saying makes absolutely no sense because we know you don't really care about trying to cultivate an audience. All you care about
Something
is
must be
drawing
really
money
working with
from
his
that
algorithm
audience.
if all he sees is drama content. I get shit about fighting games and rappers who fell off.
Yeah, like, unless your algorithm is specifically designed to cater to locale shit, you get a lot of variety when it comes to your recommends. Like, it's like the only people who enjoy detractor content are gay men or teenage girls. And you're just like thinking, where's all the teenage girls? And then you're like, whoops, don't quote me on that.
You never really took the time to figure out what they actually like and what they don't like, right? So once again, this is you projecting.
He trolled me.
That was
He
supposed
trolled
to
me
be
into
seen
saying
as
it.
like this kind of immature level of stuff that you grow out of. Somehow now it's been built. No, now there's big business behind this drama content, this making fun of people, this tearing people down. If all you do all day,
You know what's if I make the like that giant epic truck sim, this is how you don't play that I want to make. Like, what if he's like picking up a hitchhiker and the hitchhiker is like listening to all this and like looking down and being like, I guess I'm not going to tell him that I'm gay then because he seems to hate those people.
is act like that. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. The T channels, all this shit. That
How do you know that, Philip? How do you know about that?
is a very culture-centric kind
That's a
of.
very obscure term to mean. That's a very obscure term. I'm not even sure what that means, Phil, but you do. The T channel. Oh, I guess like spilling the tea.
Content. And the fact that people.
But that's all girl world. And Phil, isn't it like the overwhelming majority of people who detract against Phil are straight men. But when you look at Amber Lynn or Chantel, the proportion of women and gay men does increase. But that's because it's a female locale. So it's just the reality of the breakdown of the demographics of the detractors is not in the direction that he thinks it is.
Sit on there. Oh no, what are you talking about? I'm a big manly man who's all confident in himself, but I still make this content that makes fun of others. No, you're not. You're not confident in yourself. If you were, you wouldn't make fun of others.
So you're not confident then, because that's what you're doing right now?
Be confident enough in your own content that you don't have to bring others down. The
Okay, I guess my content is bringing down Phil.
only people
I thought none of it brought you down, but I guess it does. If I have to feel bad about it, then it does. If like what?
who have to do that
But I'm not bringing you down, Phil, right? So why do I have to feel guilty about making content about you?
are people who are not confident in themselves and or have this feeling of like immaturity, drama.
What?
Again,
You okay,
teenage
dude?
girl
Like,
shit.
is your brain
The best
okay?
part of this rant is that he never really answered that chatter's question.
Yeah, speaking of, DSP rage quit Ninja Gaiden 4 because of too many
Zara early
boobies.
lore. I originally started out following Amberlynn drama, but then the people who made videos on her got super toxic, so
Yeah.
I left to find something with less toxicity, and here I am. People sit clap, love this community.
Lovely. Well, you're welcome. I felt the same way about the Amber Lynn community. There's so much infighting. Or not Amber Lynn, but Shani for Christ. There's like so much infighting now because Shani has been around longer than Phil has. And so
Both Andy and PPP cross-dressed during their Halloween event. They aren't acting like manly men.
Yeah, like look at me. Am I trying to present myself as a manly man? Maybe. What was I saying? But yeah, the Shani for Christ. Like because just entropy and just all the problems that the DSP community has with just like how it's like late stage detracting. It's so much worse when it comes to the Shani community. Like they're literally just like fighting each other all the time. And it's still entertaining, to be honest. Not gonna lie, it's still kind of entertaining. But it just means that if you become a
Ludwig and
Shani
chat.
detractor, you might.
Happy Rock Day.
Thank you. Just the thing is, like, being a Shani detractor just puts you in that firing line because there's just so much infighting and there's so little comparative to DSP community.
So what about Cat Williams and Dave Chappelle and Bruce Bruce and Eddie Murphy and Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah, what about your heroes, like your Ghostbusters friends, your Dan Aykroyd, your Bill Murray? They make fun of people.
And Jim Carrey and all these great comedians who have made
Like
their
Jim Carrey's a fucking lunatic. That guy like sends filthy crayon drawings to the White House. Like he's literally insane.
bones
But yeah, he's cool, I guess.
talking shit about other people. Are they gay too, Phil?
Like imagine if the tractor was like scribbling down
And I went
demented
back
crayon
to take a look
drawings.
for Ember updates and
Send me to the
found out
Phil's
that
house.
it is just as infighting and toxic as ever. One of the Girl World tuber was flirting with Amber's feeder GF.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, didn't ALT say that? It's related to DSP. Imagine if like I like hit up Panda Lee and like started dating her. It's like that is pretty crazy. That's the shit that's going on in the Amberverse. We'll watch a video on that. I think Omegon.
See, this is what happens when you have a very binary thought process and you have a hard
Amber
time
argument
recognizing
video.
nuance, which is really what this is. Phil's the type of person that believes all
Do
rap
it. I thought about it actually, to be honest, but this was like years ago.
is just rap. He doesn't understand that there's a difference between hip hop.
It would just be so funny. You could learn so much, but it'd be kind of creepy.
Or if you were to have
Mr.
sex
Rap.
with his sister-in-law for $11.95.
$11.95? Can't afford $11.95?
You got cats who make dance music, right? And it's the same in rock. You got pop. You know, you got some of the stuff that's a little darker. You got the grunge. You got the heavy metal stuff, right? But to Phil, like I said, it's a binary thought process. So it's just this or that, this or that. And this is why human interactions are so important, Phil, because what it does is it fleshes out your thought process so you can have a better idea of what's going on around you. I mentioned this before. The brain was designed to work associatively, right? So when you come around things that you don't understand or you can't grasp, your brain is going to grab things that are similar to what you're experiencing.
Yeah, it's something I noticed too. There was no daily rap, no daily crap last night, no boardroom shakedown. Because he rage quit Ninja Gaiden 4 because it has too many boobies in it because he's gay. And then he just had a fucking just sit down Q&A session. And he didn't even take down that video and then upload the recording. He just left that Q&A stream there. Like, he's losing it, man. He's falling apart.
Real time, so you can have an opportunity to grasp.
I think he's just tired of this.
It's really a built-in.
I think he's just like tired of what he's doing. And really the only thing that's dragging him out of the bed and throwing him into the snort box, the fart box, is just he's the autistic adherence to schedule. It's his impulse. He's just impulse driven alone. And he's not really driven by a desire to continue it. What is this? This is random. Cute anime goth girl says, "Ada ada."
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh.
Yeah, you thought you were getting some spank material, but you're getting a reality check, homie. Look at you, skulking around the internet in the middle of the night looking for anime girls saying, "Ara, ara." You want some ara, ara? Okay. You ara creepy weirdo, and you oughta be ashamed of yourself, you fucking degenerate. Go to weeaboo jail. Go sit in the corner and think about what you did. You have dishonored your family. Take a shower, stop looking at anime titties,
No,
and get a girlfriend,
never.
for Christ's sake. You disgust me. Like and subscribe.
Joke's on you. This is spank material.
I'm spanking anyways.
To someone, not me
Not
though.
really a warning system, but it's designed to protect
Try
you.
and stop me.
It's the reason why when a dog barks in a neighborhood somewhere, even though you did not see the dog, you can tell by the pitch of the bark, how far away it is, roughly how big the dog is, etc. But Phil doesn't understand that because these are muscles that need to be worked, and they're only worked when you're around other people, Phil. My goodness. This dude is crazy.
Yeah, that's why I made a Dr. Girlfriend costume for Ann Lee. This is just perfect. Let's see. Pokemon. DSP is jealous. I mean, we're gonna Phil, like, the thing is now that from now on, we're gonna find more and more just like homosexual tendencies in Philip. Like it's just going to become more and more apparent, even when they're not that apparent. But because he made it a thing, now you're just going to see it more and more, like against your will. And I don't think he understands that's how it works. Whenever he makes something a big deal, it becomes a big deal. I don't know how else to put it. Like, he's going to do things that are going to come across as gay more and more often. And of course we got the Meerkat stream. He did an early one. If we run out of content, we can always rely on old Meerkat. Okay, let's look at the girl world stuff too. Let's just verify what DSP says about us and look at a community that's disproportionately homosexual.
Please remember to leave a like, a comment, share the video about, and if you haven't already, subscribe. Thank you.
Yeah, Mrs. the Monarch. I should watch more of Venture Brothers. I watched quite a bit. I think there's some that I haven't seen. Maybe a movie or two.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be taking a look at a video released
Someone
on
in chat
TikTok.
is gonna say he's never going to beat the allegations.
Oh.
And then we're getting another King Be Cruel spoon rant.
There he is, and you never beat the allegations, never beat the allegations for like, I don't know your stupid memes, okay? Because I'm happily married and I'm not gay like you are. By the way, it's okay if you're gay, okay?
By Sandwich, spelt amusingly because
okay,
it should
Phil.
be. The account predominantly focuses on
Like, take that rant and extend it to like 30 minutes, and that's what we're in for.
clips, shorts, bits and bobs from Amber. And the reason we're going to look at it is because, courtesy of one of my patrons called Hannibal Inches in Anal Bread, we have a clip derived from that account of Amber and Emily arguing. Now, this clip was leaked by Geordie. If I get a privacy complaint, don't bother. The video's been on TikTok for a while. The video's been on all social media for a while as well. Also, don't bother because I will just appeal it and win. Yeah, that's mostly to Emily and Amber. Oh, and this does afford me the luxury of now saying if any of that Discord leak crap is true between a certain hater and Emily, don't want to act too surprised, but I will call the person involved, the creator, an absolute twat. Anyway, let's dive into this video where they're bickering. We do believe that this video is around the time of Rarity being missing. So those priorities, right? Okay, we're going to try and understand where the argument started if we can, but I'm more intrigued, even though this does feel like a line being crossed to an extent, I'm more intrigued with the thought process that goes through Amber's mind that then becomes the reality compared to what we have gone through in live streams where she has tried to play victim throughout all of it, as if she can do nothing wrong.
I feel like I'm going crazy because it's like I'm
You kind of are.
I'm trying to have a genuine conversation with you, and I'm just wondering, why can't we both have bad days? Why is it just you're allowed to have them?
Why do you need to sit here and continue to yell at me?
I see that the
Oh my
victim
God.
mentality always applies to Amber
Why
as
don't
well.
I get
let's
to
not
be a
say
victim?
Emily's
Why don't I get to
innocent in
complain?
anything. We know that's not true, but we do know that with Amber, it's only a case that it only matters when it involves her. There's no empathy.
How hard
for
is it to
others.
just listen?
She has to have
Oh,
everything
shit, cool.
equal or more than equal. She has to be the one that is victim and also the biggest savior. The smartest smart person and the dumbest
quiet.
dumb person. The quaintiest and quirkiest of all the quaintiest and quirkiest, and simultaneously the opposite of those.
Can I BRB for a
It's
second?
how she's gotten through life so far, but it's intriguing that that's the part when she gets into arguments. It's not so much about the conversation or giving each other space, it's always about, but I need to have the last word. Another failing problem of Amber's is she can't let something go. Because of that, this is where she is. Well, was. In that rip-roaringly successful relationship where she walked away with only one thing and something missing. The missing thing, though, wasn't her weight. No, she put that under her chin. No, what she lost was a cat. And where is Rarity, Amber?
Why can't you go inside like I asked you and give me a little bit of space?
Because Amber can't do that. She's codependent. She is a barnacle on a hull. Who's going to feed her? Who's going to wipe her? Who's going to change her? Also, Amber has to have the last word in, just in case it wasn't obvious enough. We've seen this when Tammy destroyed her. Afterwards, Amber carried on talking about Tammy, even though Tammy had already done the damage. And Amber had already said things like, I'll talk to her real good. And then she just rocked back and forth in her chair, like a pro.
I can give you space. I just want to hug.
I thought you got a hug when you tackled her to the floor. Sorry, tripped over your fat self and the rug that was on the floor, the blanket, whatever you want to call it, when you fell into her to hold her down. Other people have to get consent for things like that. You just have the excuse of, I'm a half-ton heifer, and incredibly smooth-brained.
I don't want to hug you right now. I just don't.
Okay, fine. Can we just like wrap it up with like a good vibe? Like,
wrap it up with a good vibe? Is that code for makeup sex or something? I know Amber's referenced Emily licking her vagina before. Ew, by the way, I know the Omegon diet in full effect. But ending something, wrapping something up with a good vibe. How sore and bruised is your ego? How fragile is it that you can't just let something bad happen and let it run its course? You have to suddenly go back to kids' TV shows of constant positive reinforcement. You really are a tryhard, aren't you, Amber? I'm not going to say it's embarrassing. My audience would do that in the comments.
because I don't have emotional permanence. I literally don't. Which means when I walk away...
So I have to suffer because of that.
Emotional permanence is the understanding that feelings and emotions persist even when they are not actively being expressed or perceived. Amber does not have emotional permanence. she's ChatGPT'd ADHD, isn't she? Now, emotional permanence has fear of abandonment, the need for constant reassurance, difficulty with distance, and struggles with long-term projects, which explains why she's failed every single weight loss journey. The difficulty with distance, well, you know what, she's insecure with anything she can't put in her mouth. The need for constant reassurance, for her, it's more about being a narcissist and needing affirmation. And the fear of abandonment comes from the fact that she's decidedly unlovable, uneffable, unfriendable. You're welcome.
No, I'm saying when I walk away, I'm left with what just happened. And that's what I firmly believe our whole relationship is based off of. So if you just tell me you love me...
Okay.
You know it is possible to reprogram your mind a little, so that perhaps after all these years and all these failed relationships, you would have a better understanding of who you are, and a greater chance of changing with the times, growing and adapting as a person. You've never done that because you've gone from one relationship to one relationship to one relationship, some of them crossing over conveniently as you move to the next person like a good little locust. In your case, little being half-ton heifer. It is not a healthy attitude to have in your mid-30s. Of course, young 30s, yes, you're still a young adult at 34, nearly 35. It's very unhealthy to have this belief of emotional permanence when you could do more to improve upon it. Now, when you've been queried about that in live stream format, you've always dismissed people talking to you about it because, like with your lymphedema or lipedema, whichever one it was you mentioned, you said you knew all about the options available to help you make your life easier and your legs less swollen. But your legs are still swollen and you're still complaining they're swollen. I swear at this point, the only way the fluid leaves your legs is through osmosis.
You don't need to explain your unhealthy way of thinking.
Well, a little bit. It's a little unhealthy, I guess.
Very unhealthy.
When you have an ego or are so prideful you don't like to be corrected, the level of discomfort becomes more pronounced when you're put on the spot by somebody who won't take any of your crap. I'm okay with this.
I like to leave the conversation with something positive.
I would like to believe that that is not entirely truthful, but I know it only applies to relationships she is interested in. And I say it's not truthful because we know how the conversation with Tammy ended. It ended with annihilation. So we know that she only cares about those in the immediate vicinity, yeah? We also know it's not true because of all the relationships she's been in and how she's treated them like accessories, and the relationship with her own mother over the years. We know this. Amber's desperately trying to have her go towards her, much like with those text messages where we found out Amber, quote, fell into her, Emily that is. It's all about Amber being in control, and she can't control Emily the same way she could Becky, Destiny, and others before, I'm sure. I'm not sure about Wipey or Feline or whatever Feline's name was, I've forgotten at this point.
Because I don't like how this is affecting us. Like, you've had a really bad day.
Can you please give me some space? I'm asking nicely.
Yes, but can you answer a question for me?
Well, the answer to that should be no, because we don't negotiate with terrorists. This constant need for validation and victimhood from Amber is quite tragic, really, isn't it? It's also a bit on the embarrassing side, not because I expect better of her or more from her, but because you can tell she's desperately trying to make it less about Emily just having a bad day and not wanting to engage with Amber so much, but in the fact that Amber's being abandoned. Amber needs to accept the limitations. She went to Wisconsin. She chose this path, this future for herself at the time anyway. Outstayed her welcome, lost her cat, and, well, got fatter.
Why is it okay for you to backtrack?
How is this ending it nicely, Amberlynn.
No, because I think
Wait, I'll leave you with this. But why?
No,
Seriously?
I guess I want you to reflect. Why is it okay for you to backtrack and have a bad day so bad that you kind of take it out on me all day long, and then I finally pop off because it just became a lot because I also had my own separate bad day. So why is it okay for you to have a bad day, but I'm not?
Without knowing the greater context of why Amber's day was so bad, it seems like somebody who was alone on their own, and that bad day was solely because they were on their own. Amber is a creature that constantly needs to be around people, which is why her current life in the Suna state is deserved. She spends most of it alone, watching the haters and other reactors to that sort of territory, whilst pondering what she could do and then going on just to order DoorDash 3 to 4 times a day. Amber doesn't seem to realise you can both have a bad day, one of you does not need affirmation for that to be any better, but the neediness is very much front and centre here.
I didn't say you weren't allowed to, but you sitting here doing this to me when I'm telling you to please stop is not okay.
Okay, your bad day...
Amberlynn, stop!
But your bad day was met with... At the end of the night, I still wanted to hold you. That's what I was looking forward to.
I was going to. I needed a little space
Okay, but
first.
can I tell you what my bad day's met with?
Why does your bad day matter so much that you can't respect another person's personal space or request for personal space to unpack their bad day? Why is yours more important? Which I guess is the problem, the root problem here, is the complete disrespect from Amber towards Emily. We don't know if Emily took any of this out on Amber at all, because we have no proof of that. We only have this, and Amber's diaries that were hastily written before she went live to make it seem like she wrote them in haste back then. We've seen your handwriting, don't try us. You wrote those, scribbled them even, because you desperately wanted it to appear like I put some thought into this, and this was at the time. Another cliche act from the try-hard, performative Amberlynn Reed.
You're going back to Oklahoma. So do you see the difference?
Because you continue to do this to me over and over again. Back up then, like I asked you to. Or just better, go inside, please. Give me some space. Amberlynn, this is ridiculous. Go inside. Please, I'm not gonna be able to calm down until you please go away for a little bit.
The remarkable amount of disrespect is amusing. I'm somewhat impressed Amber hasn't tried to climb into the vehicle, but I guess the stool isn't there for her to climb on top of first. We know it was purchased heavy duty explicitly for her weight, which is embarrassing by the way. The fact Amber is still trying to get closer and closer, acting like a puppy but without the cuteness of a puppy, makes it just look like, well, a parasite really.
Okay, can you just reflect on like why?
I will reflect. Okay, I'm sorry.
Do you really want to break up?
I don't know. I don't have time to space to think. Please go inside and give me space, please.
Seems like a reasonable thing to ask. You know, do you want to break up? No, I mean the other one of please go inside. That's evil, doesn't it? I am impressed to an extent that this relationship lasted as long as it did. I'm impressed because I don't think you two should have ever been together to begin with, but Amber being very much anti what her haters tell her, she will never listen to the sage advice from anyone, even if it comes from a place of caring for her. Much like for beauty, it's all about what one chooses themselves, and we're all here for the ride. It's why we don't insert ourselves into their lives. We watch it unfold and make of it what we can. We certainly don't flirt with the ex of somebody. We don't offer to pay them either. Yes. Grow up.
Go inside and give me space.
Can I have a kiss? I'm not here to hurt you, Emily. I'm just want you to love me. I love you. And I'm sorry, but I love you, okay?
Ew.
Please go inside. I love you too.
I don't want to be loved by someone
Sorry, do you accept my apology?
like her.
Yes.
I want to feel bad for somebody, but it's mostly my poor viewers who have to listen to that. It feels very... Well, I've heard it in relationships before. I've heard people say it. It's parodied, obviously, in TV shows or acted out in TV shows. But I don't feel any sympathy for either in this, just to be clear. But Amber asking if that's my apology is all I needed to hear in this entire exchange to prove that she didn't care about Emily's feelings in the slightest and was only interested in affirmation where she was on top, where she was number one, where she retained some modicum of control and or power. The problem she has in her relationships is she likes those that are strong, just not with her. She wants to be the boss bish. I don't know many boss bishes that get to 600 plus pounds.
I know this shouldn't have happened. I'm fully aware. But I am getting better. And that's without help.
Okay,
And that's only in a
Phil.
few days.
I'm changing.
I just
It's
want you to
okay.
look at the positive things.
I'm changed now. I'm not that person. That was 5 minutes ago.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I hope so.
Please give me space. That's all I'm asking for.
Well, it's kind of hard when she's 450
And we all know
pounds.
how this worked out. This relationship was bad from the offset, but
God, like that's gotta really like. Sorry again for sounding mean, but like, it doesn't really matter who, a good person, bad person. If they're just like gigantic, it's really hard to be in a car with that person. Like, I need some space. I need some personal space.
Amber going from relationship to relationship while claiming at the same time she was single during most of this, before, during, and after, was laughable, really. So all this happening and then coming out later is just tickle-worthy to me. The relationship was never a healthy one, and it won't be healthy for Amber for as long as she behaves as childishly as she does in this moment, these moments. I don't see her
She needs
future
a
being any
stool to
better
get
though
in?
when
Oh,
she does
no.
find another wipey, and it is speculated by some that she's already talking to up to 3 different people. We'll know by Christmas if that's the case, or Moistmas. Currently we're in the season of moist giving, yes. Hence the Savatar. It's glorious, isn't it?
Can't you
You're
just,
all
like,
welcome.
fall
As with
over
everything we
into
cover
the
on this channel,
seats?
I would love to know what you all think. Please do let me know in the comments down below.
Why does she have to
I
step
will be
up?
streaming here later. I'm also on Twitch, Rumble, Kick, linked all in the pinned comment. Go give me a follow.
Thank you. Well, there is your. Oh man. Yes, it is very bad to touch the poo in that way. Thank you, Rebsy. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit. He rage quit Ninja Gaiden 4 because there were too many boobies, and he calls everyone else gay, and he didn't want to see Ayane anymore. So he rage quit that, and then he just did like a Q&A, and he didn't take that down and then upload the recorded video. He just left that stream up, and then he didn't do a daily rap. And people are talking about it, and it's like, well, basically he got the money he wanted during Pokemon, and like the night stream was just a daily rap in and of itself. So maybe he just thought it was kind of unnecessary or redundant. But he's all about that. He's all about being unnecessary and redundant.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Drip, snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. Good morning, sir. Any thoughts on the Seattle mayoral race? Looks like turnout is very low. The socialist candidate is ahead. They're all socialists out here.
Whoops. Phil, that's so defeatist. That's such a black-pilled attitude. You can still vote, you know, but he just doesn't want to because he's a lazy bum.
Like, I don't even know what you...
Like, Phil, if you were in a red state, it would make less sense for you to vote than if you're in a blue state, because if you're like, I don't know how conservative he is, honestly, but I think he would lean to the right if he had to like vote. If you're like, well, obviously he doesn't like the socialists, right? So he wants it to be less of that, and the only way to do that is to vote in the other direction, Phil. You can't just like resign yourself.
You mean
Like, if you're just gonna resign yourself like that, then why not just move? Just leave, go somewhere else.
everyone
Speaking
who
of
runs for
politics, I hope you're ready for more new neighbors from New York.
I know. Texas is hot. Like, it's in the middle of October now, and it's like 85 degrees. You don't want to be here, okay? It's way too hot. We barely have any rain. We have like bugs and mosquitoes and stuff, and we have hail. Have you ever seen hail before, New Yorkers? It's like these rocks. The rocks, they rain from the sky, and they kill you. They go right through your skull and destroy your vehicles. Your expensive vehicles get all destroyed whenever there's a hailstorm in Texas. You really do not want to come here. You want to go to Florida. And then Florida talks about how bad they are, and then they just get shuffled back and forth.
office out here is a Democrat, heavy, insanely extreme left-leaning, not even like moderate Democrats. They're all like insane, over-the-top leftists. So
Okay. What does
it's
that
like
mean?
two socialists going...
Can you explain what that means, Phil? I'm not sure if you can. I mean, you can say that because that's what people say, but that's because there's like ideas behind that, like foundationally. I don't think you have those. I think you're just parroting what people say.
head to head, I mean,
I mean, you can prove me wrong. Oh, it means they're gay. I see. I get it now.
I don't really care. Plus, I don't live in Seattle. I wouldn't be able to vote on it anyway.
Well, what about Washington? What about Renton? You can vote. You can vote for stuff, Phil. There's always something you can vote for.
So
I was at Austin this summer. The heat was very bad among with the humidity.
Yeah, and Austin is like one of those places is like super left wing. I think it is Austin, either that or Dallas. I don't know. It's always the big cities, you know.
Anyway,
it's hard to pin down his politics. Anyways, he wants.
If only there were any conservatives in the Seattle area that could vote to change things.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
I mean, it always has to start somewhere. Yeah, Austin is definitely left wing. Yeah. It's not a place I want to go.
I was going to say your name is 220 from now on. There you go. Okay. I'm shocked. The Mortal Kombat stuff. Actually,
like, it's really hard to pin down his politics anyways. Like, he just wants bigger government and less taxes. Like, it's hard to really pin that down. It's just, that's how shallow it is. He wants government to provide more for people and he wants to pay less for it.
He is doing well.
Which is obviously a contradiction.
On the channel when it comes to like overall views on the videos. They have more views than most of the games I'm playing right now. I'm shocked. I didn't think that classic Mortal Kombat would get that kind of attention, but people are liking it. Not to say that it's groundbreaking views. I mean, we're talking between 1,000 and 2,000 views a video, but you got to understand that, number one, I'm not getting ad blocker views anymore. Like, those have been removed. And I would argue probably a hell of a lot of people watch with ad blocker on. So probably they really are 2,000 to 3,000 views, but you know, I wasn't getting credit for that anyway. But it is the most viewed thing I'm doing right now.
Snort.
Yeah, pretty cool. I want to play more. What I want to do is Mythology Sub-Zero. That game apparently is infamously bad.
It's better with a friend.
Really watching me suffer through this collection. So
it's better two-player.
Be a fun thing to do on Thursday. That I'm excited for. Here's what I'm nervous about. Tonight's late stream.
What's the average watch time on those videos?
I know, right?
It's Ninja Gaiden 4.
Terrible.
And to be honest, I don't think Ninja Gaiden 4 is really working that well anymore.
Bye-bye.
Ninja Gaiden 4 is incredibly repetitive. It's literally run around, run into enemies, fight them, run around, run into enemies, fight them, fight them.
But the fighting is, you learn the finesse, the combos, and you expand upon that, and you learn more and more. You don't just pull out the most basic attack you can against any enemy in order to kill them as soon as possible. You learn to be stylish and have fun with it. He never understood this about Ninja Gaiden or Devil May Cry. It's why he hates those games, like, on a franchise level and like as a genre in general.
Fight them, boss fight them, a little bit of platforming, fight more enemies, fight. It's very repetitive to the point where last stream people were bored, and we're only like 3 or 4 streams in, which is why I haven't played the game in a week.
Right.
So
like I love DMC, and he doesn't even understand that those are games that you should be replaying, because once you start from the bottom, you bring your skills that you built up over time, and you just get more and more stylish till you're pulling off like Virgil judgment cuts, and you're like, holy shit, that's so fucking badass. But you'll never understand that level of accomplishment because you didn't even come close.
I'm very interested to see if Ninja Gaiden tonight is going to do well. If it doesn't do well, we're probably just going to say, well, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
We're not going to play it anymore. Well, I'm curious. Like,
yeah, I'm a big fan of DMC. I even like the spin-off, the DMC with Dante. I thought that was pretty cool too. I like the scythe mechanic where you pull enemies up and down while you're in midair.
It's not that I don't like the game. I do.
Like, it's a unique mechanic in and of itself if you just take everything else at face value. But I do like the style. I do enjoy the style.
The combat
personally
is fun.
But I'm someone who likes Final Fantasy
VIII.
VIII.
Repetitive. It's hard to say that kind of game holds water in 2025.
It's drawn to that.
When we have advanced past that repetitive formula of just combat in most games that we play today. Earlier this year we did Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, and I think the reason that playthrough resonated was because it was a blast from the past.
I have not played
like
9.
A retro game. We haven't seen that in a while. But now we're playing Ninja Gaiden 4 only like 6 months later, and it feels like we're playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black again. It feels like the same game, just with better graphics, And
what?
is
DSP is Casino's bitch.
It's the same game.
My name is the
essentially,
truth.
right?
Banning me won't change facts. It's a fact.
There you go.
Ban him.
I guess we want to see how it goes tonight. If you guys come by tonight, this is like the important stream for Ninja Gaiden 4.
DSP,
If it goes
everyone
well, I'll
gay
keep
but
playing.
me.
If it ends up being a dud, then we're done with it. Sucks because I've had great momentum. Like
All the
everything
troll
I'm doing
names in
recently has
chat.
been doing really well. Pokemon has its own viewers and community that come by and hang out and name the
Thanks,
Pokemon and have a great
Jade.
time and support the stream. Mortal Kombat has its own audience.
Like, I think he played Pokemon last night, and like there were a bunch of $20 super chats from a literal who on YouTube, and Jade was in chat begging people to give Phil $20 so he could name Pokemon, and it's like, this is so gross. Just Jade being taught to beg by watching DSP just feels like such a corruption of innocence to me. Just really should something be done about that.
Fighting games classics
Like, but I'm not gonna do it because we don't touch poo. We just let the poo be poo.
stuff, rage bait stuff because I'm raging at the game and people are like excited to see me.
Like, someone is gonna cross a line and do something, and then we disavow it, and then years later look back and be like, well, I'm glad finally someone told Jade's mom about how terrible Phil is.
Be frustrated, that's been working. Tormented Souls 2, people who want horror, right? That has its own audience. And so a Silk Song, of course,
I used to feel
Metroidvania
bad
with
for
the
Jade
best of the
cause
year, if not
DSP was
the best of-
using him to get money, but then Jade is doing this now and all bad feeling went out the window.
Yeah, like, this is something that he's going to have to unlearn at some point.
It's kinda like how Derek asked other people to use their channel points to bother Phil.
It's the same feeling. Like, it's why it's like deja vu.
many years, right? So those are all having a good time, good audience, but I don't know if Ninja Gaiden 4 really has much of an audience. That's kind of the problem. I guess we'll have to
Yeah,
see.
because you're not that kind of gamer, because you're not good
Thank
at those
you. I'm
kinds
glad
of
that you
games.
like my shirt.
Like, I don't even know why you tried.
Are you not the same
Same
person
reason you
from
tried to play
yesterday?
Battlefield, I guess.
You play Randy
because of your
Ton,
schedule,
please.
but you have the same avatar,
Mom
but
like
you changed your
Randy
name.
fight.
You don't play fighting games?
What's up, Filipino? How you doing?
Like, he doesn't play fighting games
Thank
anymore.
you. Pupe, your name is Pupe Dick.
Isn't that weird? He tries to play like Ninja Gaiden and Battlefield genres he's just terrible at, and he's just not playing fighting games. It's like, Phil, didn't you try to like big dog wings about his game selection? Like, it's a good thing he didn't try and turn it around on you. These are game selections of shit.
Where do you come up with these names? It's disgusting.
Well,
Absolutely
you're
revolting. And I had to say it on my stream.
It's your community. You attract
Anyway,
these people.
any chance I'll check out the Ghosts and Goblins Street Fighter 6 collab? First off, why is Street Fighter 6 doing a Ghost and Goblins collab?
Because
in
it's
November?
Capcom.
Why didn't they do that in October for Halloween?
I don't know,
That's
man.
number one question. And number two, no, don't want to play Street Fighter 6. I have zero desire to play the game. I haven't played it in many, many months. Like, when was the last time I played it? May or something like that? I don't like the game anymore. I'm bored of it. I find it extremely tedious,
I'm a terrible
extremely
person. This
repetitive,
is like the 1000th
uninspired.
time I've seen him do that. It's something that's a twitch.
The fighting games. Like, he overall spent like almost $1,000 all said and done on Street Fighter 6. The 3 copies of it I bought at full price, all the DLCs, all the music packs, all the costumes, the 2 fight sticks he got, the new buttons he got for the fight sticks to try and like give him an advantage, and it didn't work at all. And it just made another stream where he just bitched and moaned and cried about how you can't swap out buttons between 2 different manufacturers, as if that's not something that makes absolutely complete sense. But instead he just sat there and cried about it, that he's not allowed to. Oh man, remember that? And he's just like, well, I'm bored of it. Why are you bored of it? Like, if you were good at it and you can beat people and you could have hype moments, you wouldn't be bored of it. But you're bored of it because you're boring.
Every time that they claim they're
Like, how do other streamers make it work is always the question to ask. How did Max make it work? Oh, he had time to just play it all the time. I'm a variety streamer. I'm like, okay, cool.
balancing it.
Sounds like a shitty business model then.
Why
the
won't
same.
these bike wheels work on my car?
Yeah, like they literally didn't fit. And he like didn't understand the difference between convex and concave when he was talking about the surface of the buttons. And it's just like, this is such Dunning-Kruger shit because I don't know, he saw someone somewhere else disassemble a fight stick on their stream and he thought he could do it too, and he just like fucked it up worse than Nova Online did.
It's the same rushdown. It's the same.
Yeah, maybe he saw a video of Maximilian opening up his fight stick and replacing the buttons, and he was like, "Oh yeah, if he can do it, I can do it too. I can do it too." And then he just falls flat on his face.
Boredom gameplay, so I don't really give a shit. It's like, are they?
Yeah, and how much he like tried to make you care about the ranks he was hitting with individual characters. Remember that one is like someone in chat is like talking about their depression, and it's like, "Oh, you think you're depressed? Try getting master rank in E Honda." And it's like, that's very flippant.
Ever going to actually make the game different or better? Like, just because you tweak the top tiers slightly doesn't mean you've done any work on the game at all. What about Lily, the worst character in the game who I like and still sucks, and you never make her better?
Why do you like her so much, Philip? Why do you like Lily so much? She's like the youngest cast member. To the point it feels very
Since
weird.
you don't care about Street Fighter 6 anymore, stop bothering LTG about it.
Like, it feels kind of strange pulling off like a full-on level 3 super against Lily. It's like you just feel like you're beating a child. Because her grabs, because she's a tech grabber. Yeah, I guess. Probably because she feels the most like a character in Super Turbo, which is what he wants Street Fighter 6 to be. That's why he likes Zangief. That's why he likes Blanca.
Are you ever going
Yeah, Lily is winning tournaments.
to improve her? Or do we just throw the character away because
She's the daughter he never had.
you're lazy? So unless they actually put work
Like, usually he really, really hates playing his female characters. There's something about Lily, and I think it is just like she's cheap.
into it, I don't give a shit. I'm never going to go
She
back
has
to it.
command grabs. She has long reach, despite being so small because her weapons are so big.
So yeah, sadly, the leaderboard still isn't working for kicks apparently. But if you do any kick
Oh yeah, I think it was the Wind Dance thing. I think it was the install super, like the build up of the Wind Dance power that he really liked to spam.
contributions,
Because now that I think about him playing Lily, I just hear Wind Dance, Wind Dance. It's like, okay, that might be why.
they have 100 or more over on Kick, I will give you a shout out and manually play an animation for you. This is the final.
Yeah, I mean, she wears a big poncho, but she also has like really, really
His
short
one-trick pony
shorts.
grab attack as Lily was so obnoxious to watch.
Okay. Yeah, it's the command grabs. He liked playing Vega. That's basically a female character, right? Which is funny. Him calling people gay because his favorite character in SF2 is Vega, who's an effeminate narcissist.
Stream that will count for this week towards Kick for me. After this, they do like a cutoff.
Yeah, not Camera Chun-Li. Speaking of Chun-Li. No, it's fine. Speaking of Chun-Li, have you seen the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves? They're adding Chun-Li in, and she looks fucking amazing. And the level of customization that they're giving her in that game, it just puts Street Fighter, Guilty Gear, like everyone else to shame.
Day. So today, if you could support, if you're watching on Kick, subs and kicks would be greatly appreciated on this stream. But everything is always appreciated, whether it's super chats or memberships over on YouTube.
See, it's like I talk more about video game news than Phil does. It's just talking about random shit.
Whether it's subs.
Is he going to bring up Chun-Li and Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves? No, because he doesn't give a shit about that game or any other.
Or kicks on Kick, or whether it's tips, which anyone can do via my PayPal. All appreciated. Thank you guys so very much for supporting the content.
You're welcome.
We're still early, but if we get some early support, that would be outstanding. Get some shout outs going early on. Also, remember, today we're playing Pokemon during the Pokemon streams for a $20 contribution. Whether it's a $20 super chat, a $20 tip, 2,000 kicks, or 4 subs on Kick, you can name a Pokemon in my game, and I will add that Pokemon to my party for this stream.
But what if it's a bad Pokemon?
Stream, 3.5 to 4 hours of gameplay.
Like, what if it's a situation where the Pokemon that I pick makes your gaming experience bad? Like, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to ruin the gameplay by giving you money? If that's potentially what's going to happen. Oh no. Underrated Yuri. Keep your fetishes to yourself. Let's watch. Uh-huh. Vodka means water in Russian. You prefer it this way, right?
ちょっと前野くんは後期には仕事をあげたわ。仕事？営業よ。
Gonna get this part of the stream having to be removed from YouTube. You just wanted to watch that? Is that all you wanted to watch, Billy? Thanks, Billy.
You won't feel a thing.
Oh, yeah. Of course, I've seen a whole bunch of these. I've seen a bunch of these AI videos. It's been on Apple devices for a while now. It's only recently, like yesterday, that this video generation stuff was available on Android. And I was already on the waiting list, and so I immediately had access. If anyone else wants a code, hit me up. I don't know, like a Twitch message or Discord. You know how.
You won't feel a thing.
Hopefully this fixes my stiff neck.
Huh.
Hey! Come back here, you didn't pay!
All right, Mr. Dalton, just take a deep breath for me, and out. Good, one more little push here.
Oh, what in blazes?
Oh, sorry, wrong tool.
Tool, that was a...
That gig was good. It blew my back out.
Let's see if we can set it straight.
Okay.
Deep breath in, and...
See, we need one of these with DSP.
Oh, wait, what are you...
And then he falls into it. What?
Oh, wait, what are you...
Yes!
What? Yeah. Oh, no, Mr. Larson, you all right? Breathe, just breathe. I'm so sorry. Stay still, okay? We'll get you up.
All right, Mrs. Harper, nice and easy. Let your leg be heavy for me.
Okay, honey.
And we'll pull right.
Get her out of here.
Mrs. Harper.
I don't know if everyone has seen the video that I put out this morning. And in a couple hours, another short's gonna publish. It's
We hit the tip goal. Thank you guys so much. That means I can finally have Cat's special Dutch brownies tonight. Let's go. All right, here we go. Cat's famous Dutch brownies. Oh, wow, that's rich. Whoa. Hey, gin by my side. I'm flying high. Let the tips arrive. Give me money, give me gin. Keep the flow. Let the good vibes spin. Dollar signs and bottles roll. I'm pushing buttons. Need that goal. Can't play games on an empty tin. Send me cash and pour the gin. Quick break from the game. It's Halloween, and check this out. Behold, the king snake costume. Got the scaly sleeves. Got the little crown up here. So what is a king snake, you ask? It's a creature. Now, a king snake isn't just a cool-looking reptile, all right? It's a creature that lures unsuspecting prey into its little lair, blast them with a toxic fart. King snake is a snake, a creature that lures unsuspecting prey into the lair, farts on them, then slithers away while claiming victory. That's what you're getting.
Start the bidding. Our item is a beautiful declawed house cat. Phil, you're up.
$2,000.
2,000 for a cat? That's just stupid, Phil. We'll move on. Next, a juicy cheeseburger with all the fixings. Phil, you're first. What's your bid?
$1,500.
$1,500 for a cheeseburger? Phil, that's just stupid.
Use a turn signal. I'm out here streaming my drive. You can't even tip me for this? Not one gifted membership. You're sitting there blocking the lane and nobody's sending a super chat. Gas isn't free, folks. Help me out with a super sticker or something. Kidding me? This clown cuts me off and doesn't even drop a gifted sub. It's literally one tap on your phone, pal. Look at that. Just slides in front of me like he's a VIP. You could have sent a super chat while you were at it. $2. That's all I'm asking. Kidding me? Another whole stream and not a single gifted membership? No super sticker? Nothing. I'm pushing buttons over here. Hey, Red Car, you cut me off and you still can't drop a super chat? Maybe toss a few gifted subs while you're at it? You watching on Kick Buddy? Yeah, you. Hello, everyone. Yes, I know what y'all are thinking. The apartment fire alarm is going off. I have to do the review now, though, so Safa, viewer.
Safa!
Look at this. Some RPG
Ludwig, you liar.
Come on, that was right
I thought
on his
these
chest.
were
This
AI
last
generated.
one's trash. Man, I'm
It's a
starving.
reenactment.
Hey, babe, can you make some dinner, like pasta or something? I'm hungry over here.
Still sick. Can't you just order food?
I need just one tip, just one dono, just 1 penny.
1 penny, I can do that.
Oh my God, Denthead just donated 1 penny. Shout out to Denthead, my #1 MVP. Because of you and your generous tips, I'm able to keep the lights on and more importantly, not have to eat Cat's cooking and get Uber Eats every single day. Look at this, hot and fresh, delivered right to the door.
This toy can grow in water, and I'm gonna prove it.
Whoa, what the? This water's totally bugged. It's not even supposed to shoot me out like that. Guys, please, if you're enjoying this, consider tipping. I really need the support to clean up this. Guys, I'm out here in the woods. It's like 2 in the morning. I took way too much of this stuff they call DSP. It's supposed to chill you out, but I feel like my whole head's floating. Everything's green because I've got night vision on the phone, and my eyes, look at them. They're huge. I can't even feel my face. I keep thinking somebody's following me. I turn around, and there's a guy back there with a vest on. I swear I'm not imagining it. I know someone's out here. Hold on. Yeah, you. I recognize that dent. What are you doing creeping on me in the middle of the woods?
I just wanted to say hi, man. Big fan. I saw your post you were out here.
You're a fan? Then where's the support? You think you get free content at 2 in the morning? I'm out here freezing, giving you gold, and you haven't tipped the... That money, I really do. I need that money. I really do need that money, Hey, it's me. I just stepped out from the stream. Why aren't you donating? I can't do Tries It without your donation. And no, emotional support doesn't count. I need the actual funds. Guys, this is ridiculous. They jam-packed this thing at the factory. It's filled all the way to the top. There's no little gap, nothing. How am I supposed to open it on stream without making a mess?
But yeah, I the thing is, like, typically you need permission, but someone else gave me permission, so it's okay. I wonder if Phil's gonna complain about that. It's like, they don't even have my permission to use my likeness. But the thing is, like, the AI knows so much about Phil. It's insane. Like, so much of that is unprompted. He'll throw in like, I was pushing buttons, or I was blocking, like, even without you suggesting it, because it knows Phil's vocabulary and his catchphrases.
Today would definitely be the day to do it and take advantage early.
Anyways.
So that Pokemon's in my party all stream. Why not take the holiday off? Were you not listening to what I just said, Grimjob? My wife has made it clear she doesn't want me mucking up the cooking on Thanksgiving. So it makes sense
If
for me
only
to stream,
Phil was
so
on
I can
Dale's
stay out of
level and uploaded his cameo to the app.
Like, there's a lot you can cook, even if you're a fucking dumb schlub. But I guess if you're just way too dumb, you can't even make, like, banana pudding.
her hair, and then we could eat together and I'll help her clean up after.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter when it comes to locales, because there's always going to be someone else who's going to just, like, bypass whatever permission standards there are. I think Boogie put himself on there. Ricky Berwick put himself on there, which is really funny. It's like, there's a lot you can do with Ricky. Just
fact, like, she literally
Great.
does.
What's Pippa saying? But, like, it's really cool. That road rage one, the road rage segment where he's in the car with the dash cam and, like, the people cutting him off without giving him a super chat. I made that, like, this morning when I got up. So, like, the amount of content you can pump out is pretty wild. I'll put out more shorts, because shorts can be up to 3 minutes, which is actually pretty long. It's more than a minute, which is what it was before. So you can fit in a lot of skits and stuff in 3 minutes, as long as they're really short and fast-paced like that, because each generation at the moment is only, like, the maximum of 10 seconds. And I did a little bit of editing to help them, you know, flow together a little bit better. Because a lot of the generations, they'll just, like, end in the middle of a word. So you just crop that part out. What is Pippa doing?
Of course, watch this. Here, use this to pay for the hospital bills.
It's Canadian healthcare, RIP.
Doesn't want me down there in her, you know, messing around. Is she afraid I would catch the house on fire? No, she's afraid that I would.
You know what would be a really good skit is DSP as the Santa Claus who takes away children's presents. Just rerun that prompt over and over and over again.
Get in her way. Like, what would I really realistically do down there? Maybe get some ingredients together for her or whatever, but she's going to be the one preparing all the dishes, cooking all the dishes, timing the cooking of the dishes. If I'm down there, I'm just going to be in her way. Why is a croissant in my background? Because I'm a very hungry
Because you're a baguette.
Have food on hand. And so here at any moment, if I'm playing like, oh man, I need a snack, I could just, eat the croissant live on stream.
Or DSP
In reality,
being
it's
a
the
wrestler.
opposite. I never snack or do anything like that on stream. It's only if we have a scheduled DSP Tries It episode that I
I don't eat food on stream unless I'm
always
eating food on stream.
Take my work time as this is the time for me to be streaming and doing work, not
eating food
and partaking in stuff like that.
As you
always,
drink.
you know, separate that.
Okay,
It's weird because I feel
go
like
ahead
a
and
lot of
grab your
streamers
cantina
don't
so you
watch
can
streamers
drink.
Sit around all day eating and drinking on their streams.
It's a
and I
lot
just
of
never,
hard work waiting for the
I would never
QVC
wanna
food
do
to
it,
arrive.
You know, I've always
What?
separated.
It's
Yeah.
not coming this year? Why not?
I wonder why not. Like, there was that theory floating around that DSP's mom did die and he just no-sold it, but everyone was like, nah, he's not that much of a sociopath. We could be wrong.
Separated the two.
It's starting to seem more and more plausible now that we're not hearing about the Linda's QVC meals.
Besides wings,
Because that's horrible if you think about it. If his mother died and you couldn't even tell, this guy is like dead inside.
is there any other internet persona you'd like to interview? Yes, but they're never going to let me interview them. It's like I said,
Aw.
last year,
They're never going to let me interview them. Aw.
I started reaching out in contact.
Not, I'll never rise up to the level where I can interview them. No, it's just like, even if I do, they still won't.
Acting a bunch of people.
That's sad.
Some people were like internet personas. Some people were like people from various different gaming communities, other community commentary communities. I had at least 3 different people who were incredibly interested.
Wow, 3 anonymous people. I'm so fucking impressed.
In doing content with me.
Woo.
And then when they researched the situation, because, you know, they knew who I was, but they weren't familiar with my situation.
Familiar.
Then they would all look into it, and then they come back. When I get time to try to schedule them, it would be like, no, you know, on second thought, I looked into it, and you're really one of the most harassed people on the internet with the amount of trolling you get.
I thought you're completely unaffected and nothing affects you whatsoever.
Found out about Kiwi Farms, and we found out about these idiots.
We found out about Kiwi Farms? What do you mean you found out about Kiwi Farms? Like, all Kiwi Farms does is catalog the things that you do.
Who have entire channels dedicated to you. And
That's not a flex.
The last thing that we need is to be in that content. We don't need that negative association. It's not you because you're not making that content.
Is that what they said? I don't think this is what they say to you, Phil.
But the fact that people are doing that.
It'd be nice if these people could come forward and say, I think I'm the person that he's talking about. Here's what I actually said. Wouldn't be the first time. Remember Patrick Klepek?
Every day with anything you're involved in, you know, we can't be involved in that. So because of that,
this is why we can't have nice things.
I had people.
Trolls have complete and total control over my entire social life, online and offline, but they have no effect on me and do absolutely nothing.
People from various. I had one.
What a shame.
It would have been a fascinating interview. This one interview about the history of a certain gaming community and stuff like that. It would have been absolutely
the history
amazing.
of a certain
and then
gaming
I had another
community
one where it was something you never would have suspected. It was something completely out of left field, but it actually, I think, would have been fascinating content. Okay?
I don't believe you, and I'm just happy that you're sad about whatever it is you're talking about didn't happen.
The thing is, I'm never going to...
Thing is, I'm never going to tell you, because you don't deserve it, because it's all your fault.
Philip?
I'm not
Name
gonna.
them.
I'm not gonna give you any details. I'm not gonna. I mean, me talking to this other person would have been so amazing and fascinating. And the reason I can't do that anyways on my own channel is because I don't have a platform. Yes, exactly. It's like you don't need anyone else's platform, Philip. If you want to talk about these topics, you can at any moment.
But it actually, I think, would have been fascinating content. Okay.
Almost like you don't really believe in yourself.
The thing is, I'm never going to tell you what it is because if I do, people will go harass those people. So,
huh? What are you talking about? It was like, I don't know, cigars. We'll then use that information to find out who you were talking to. Okay, whatever.
I'm never going to tell you what it is. I'm
Nice.
gonna always keep it a secret. But it just sucks.
I mean, they can come forward and do it.
Because I did the work. I put in the time.
I put in the work that I'm not going to tell you about. And I talk to people who I'm not going to tell you about. And our topics are things I'm not going to tell you about. But trust me, I put in the work.
Going and asking people questions is not harassment, Philip. Sorry.
Like, there's different levels of this that you can do. You don't have to do like a live stream. You can just have like messages back and forth where like you let them ask you questions. Like if it's just an email that they sent you with like a list of questions and you type out your answers, like why don't you just do that if you're afraid of whatever? Like,
Up some nights I was fucking writing 100 messages a night to different people.
what? That's weird. Do you think he's exaggerating or I believe it?
But in the time, I was up some nights I was fucking writing 100 messages a night to different.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the DMs between him and Kino Casino, so he fucking writes up a storm. He gets that gen in his body and he just goes nuts. And he doesn't take no for an answer either, and he thinks really, really highly of himself.
100 messages. Sounds to me like you're the one harassing these people.
Sadly, I don't think he's serious. I think he's exaggerating, because if it's really that many messages, we would have seen some by now. The people that he's harassing would have come forward and be like, look at this shit. Can you believe this fucking guy? And the fact that it's not happening makes me think it's like somewhere in between.
The work. I put in the time. I was up some nights. I was fucking writing 100 messages a night to different people, feelers, going out there. I was talking to fucking PR groups and shit.
I was talking to PR groups. Okay, no. Phil, you did not progress beyond level 1. I guarantee it. Because if you did try, we know who would find out about it. You know what I'm saying? There are plenty of platforms that he could reach out to.
I can't even imagine how many messages he sent Justin Wong to get that set.
Yeah, I mean, he probably did that just under duress. It was like a fucking hostage situation we witnessed. And in order to win, Justin Wong had to win.
You know.
Very bizarre.
And none of it came to anything. I worked.
Okay, I'm guessing he just he sent emails to Snake Eyes or something. I don't know. Like a bunch of FGC people that he thinks he knows, and they didn't respond because they know who he is.
My butt off for several months there trying to get shit done, and I couldn't lock anything in because of my trolls.
What? I don't know, man. Because if he's talking about FGC people, he has to be talking about when he was playing Street Fighter or the CVS collection. And he couldn't get a hold of them, which is why he dropped the whole thing entirely. And it was only able to get that one guy to fight him, and he didn't even do well against him.
Yeah, I guess.
A button check. Yeah, you're probably right about that.
It's an interesting way. Kratos fanboy calls it the troll firewall.
The troll firewall.
That is kind of an interesting thing.
Well,
because you know what they call it is the.
Well, I mean, it's more like think about it like Fortnite. Okay, you got the dome is closing in, and the dome has closed in around you, and that's what the dome is. Like, you can be safe inside of it and pretend like nothing bothers you, but everything outside of that dome is going to take damage. Like, it's the dome. Okay, it's not the troll firewall. It's just your level of toxicity that emanates around you.
Vortex. These idiots are a
no, the Snortex.
Because you know what they call it is the vortex.
No, the Snortex. It's a much better name.
These idiots are a vortex around me.
You're the eye of the storm. You're the center of it. You're where the content emanates from. You are a content catalyst.
The eye of the storm, living normally, living my life, making fun.
Yeah, this is what a normal living looks like.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to do anything with someone who willingly platformed Ethan Ralph.
Yeah.
Twice.
I don't think any of the people who he's talking to have dug that low into content creators that they're talking to fucking Ethan Ralph of all people.
Content.
Like, did you see him on with Nick Rekieta the other day? And Ralph is like pressing Nick, and Nick is like, I don't know why you're doing this, man. Like, I want good things to happen to you. Do you understand? I want you to be able to sell 1 million Baldos, okay? Like, I don't know why you're coming after me like this. And it's like, Nick, you can't just like one-shot people into respecting you by just saying, oh, I want good things to happen to you. It's so shallow and so weird. But I guess it worked on Ralph in the past, but he's built up an immunity to where he's like got bullied enough where he's like, no, Nick, I'm gonna fucking bully you. I'm gonna run you off my stream. And then he did, and he's like, hell yeah, you should be worried because I got info. I'm hollering.
Ignoring all the nonsense.
like no, I want no association with any of those people. But those people are still above Phil.
Nonsense.
Like, Phil couldn't call into one of those altercations and like press anybody. He'd be like, get the fuck out of here, you goofball. I mean, they might do it for the novelty, just to see him fall flat on his
Merch
face.
took my son away, bish.
Oh, yeah. It's, to bully or to own Mersh, right? Ralph posted pictures of him with his son Xander, and that went against a, like a protective order or a restraining order. I'm not sure of the details, but a judge has every right to slap him down for violating that agreement by posting that picture.
To me, because I don't care. It doesn't really affect me and my core content in any way. I just go through life doing my own thing.
Just depends on the discretion of the court, I guess.
Orbit around me, orbiters, right? They're orbiting around me.
Your orbiters are your mods and your whales and your pay pigs and your Discord kittens, Phil. Those are your orbiters. We are not the orbiters. We are merely reactors. We are observers. We are the watchers.
Can't stop getting involved.
Who watches the watchers?
About it
Who watches the watchers? Our chat.
Constantly. They almost become this insulation from me being able to reach out and do content with other creators. It has nothing to do with me.
Nothing to do with him.
No, Pedro,
Who are you watching?
Just ignore them and they go away. That's the complete wrong answer.
That's what you tell other
I ignored
people.
them for many, many, many years, and all that happened is they just became more empowered to say more toxic things about me. They created their entire communities based around negative memes and stereotypes that weren't actually factually true at all.
Wait, what?
Maybe negative
Stereotypes?
memes and stereotypes about me.
Stereotypes.
They create
So stereotypes are applied to groups. Stereotypes aren't applied to individuals. What stereotype is being applied to you? Like,
pretty sure you told Wings to do that 1 week ago.
like, is it an Italian stereotype? Gamer stereotype? A gay stereotype? Streamer stereotype? Which one?
They just became more empowered to say more toxic things about me. They created their entire communities based around negative memes and stereotypes about me.
Where do you think the memes came from, Philip? The memes didn't come out of nowhere. They didn't.
Then what are you doing? Right. Now.
Ignoring them. Wait. He said ignoring them is bad, but if you tell people how to deal with trolls...
If you don't want people to troll you, leave the internet. Trolls don't need you DSP, they'll just troll another lolcow.
Yeah, and like every time he's like, if I go away, so do you. And it's like, well, I can still feed myself once you're gone. And if you're not streaming, you can't feed yourself, so I'll be just fine. I'll probably be more productive doing something else.
Actually factually true at all. Maybe a tiny little thing here or there that actually happened, and they extrapolate upon it and blow it the fuck up.
And end up being right all along. Another troll victory. Man, you should really respect our intuition.
Like, my wife comes...
You should be like, holy shit, these guys really are on the ball. I didn't know they could find all that shit out.
On a stream last year. She gets treated very badly by my trolls on the internet.
Bro, you grabbed her by the head and pointed her eyes towards the screen and said, look at the trolls! Look at it! They're calling you ugly. They're making fun of your eye makeup. And then you did it again later and you're like, look, she's fat.
Holy shit, Phil, your detractors.
They were right.
They were right.
This isn't a pregnancy announcement. Let's address the elephant in the room. Phil, these aren't things that we said. These are all things that you've said. But he's going to blame it on us. Of course.
She basically says, well,
this is not a prick. Oh man, it gets funnier. Like it's time, like at the time it was just shocking, but as more time passed, it just gets funny. It's like, it's so ridiculous.
I don't want to go on stream anymore. Now the narrative is she left me.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what's going to happen if people don't see her in a long time. Like, what do you expect? Come on. You would do this to observing anyone else like you.
He literally had her sit and watch the chat. He knew people will troll her.
Yeah, why not? Before going live, just be like, honey, can... probably don't read chat, because I'm not like a normal streamer. I'm not like a PewDiePie or a Jacksepticeye. They have really positive, engaging chats that say nice things about people. My chat is all bad people, because I guess...
And what are you doing to prove the narrative is false?
Like... Nothing. Like, how have it's true. Like, how has he proved this wrong? Not at all. Like, he just gotten worse. He just begs more shamelessly. How are we supposed to give him credit for that and be like, oh, well, he grew? What? He didn't grow. He was allegedly growing years before meeting up at the Kino Casino. He's like, oh, yeah, that bad shit where I was begging and stuff. Chat, please tell me if I'm begging, and be like, hey, stop it. And they'll listen to you, and I'll stop. And then he got in bed with the Kino Casino, and they just like turned him over like a roast pig. And now he's like so high off his own supply that he's just like, I'm gonna beg and demand. You're lucky if I'm begging. I'm gonna demand. I'm gonna go so far beyond Ultra Super Saiyan 4 beg you can't even handle it. And I'm gonna just burn you out. And it's like, well, we're not getting burnt out, Phil, but you seem like you are.
Oh, she just doesn't want to be in my content anymore because she got bullied. How does that equate to she left me?
Because she could show up in a lot of different ways, Phil. And we're not seeing those different ways.
There's not even...
I don't know what else to tell you, man. Again, if you were observing this, you would agree.
A logical equation there, like, but that's what they say. You see? Okay. So,
yeah,
ignoring it, just...
Like, we're allowed to think that. It doesn't make us stupid to think that. That's not an intelligence test. It's just a theory.
Allows them to keep
a gamer theory
going and
make Phil's gay.
Monetize content about it. The thing is, there's absolutely nothing that I could do to stop any of it. You know, unless I have lawsuits, which I'm not going to do. I'm not going to.
An easy way to stop it is to show her on camera, and then we'll stop saying that she left for a little while, not forever.
Hire a lawyer and go to lawsuit heaven and just start slapping people with cease and desists, which I could do legally, but I'm not going to do that.
A cease and desist is not legally binding.
History. You pretend you and Panda were still together months until you had to admit she left you.
Yeah, he's a pathological liar, and he's lied about this exact same thing in the past. So why wouldn't anyone assume the same? They can think what they want. They can have their own theories. They could put different weights into each theory to balance them out and see which one is more likely than the other. I don't know, man. It's like not a very complex thing to do. I guess your brain can't handle it.
I'm just going to be here doing my own cease and desists, which I...
Okay, the thing is, he doesn't need to hire a lawyer to file a cease and desist. Any individual, it's a fucking form letter. You just print it out and you fill in the blanks and you mail it off. And then at that point, the future defendant is on notice when it comes to their copyright being infringed upon by the plaintiff. So when you're in court, finally, you can present that evidence to the judge that the defendant was aware that they were violating copyright. Beyond that, a cease and desist is not legally binding whatsoever. If I received a cease and desist in the mail today, I would use my own discretion whether or not to follow it or not. If I'm confident it will never see a light of day in court, I can just completely ignore the cease and desist. Like, that's how it works in America, in case for people aren't aware. So he has no clue what he's even talking about when he brings up cease and desist, and how if he acts like if he does that, then people will just like, they'll go to jail or something.
I'm not going to hire a lawyer and go to lawsuit heaven.
Yeah, and how do you do that in people who aren't in your jurisdiction? It's completely non-binding at that point, because there's no way you're going to drag them. You're not going to extradite someone from the Australia or the UK or Central Europe, like where Premier Meerkat's from.
Can you imagine if in a few years he'll get trolled just like Sirux, believing that a lawyer would just help him for free and joining online courts?
I don't know, maybe. Like, he is that just socially inept, as Cyrex is. I don't think he's that dumb to show up on a panel and actually believe it's an official court hearing where, like, he actually is under oath and can't lie, like under penalty of perjury. I don't think he's dumb enough to believe that.
And then just start
like Cyrex astonishingly is.
Slapping people with cease and desists, which I could do legally, but I'm not going to do that.
Why not?
I'm just going to be here doing...
If we're breaking the law, if we're infringing upon your copyright, it's in your best interest to file a cease and desist. Even if you're not planning on filing a lawsuit, because if somewhere down the future you do file a lawsuit, that cease and desist will serve as evidence in court that the defendant knew they were violating your copyright. So it's literally, if you really are serious about this, Phil, you can do this tomorrow, and it would be smart of you to do that if you were actually serious about filing a lawsuit.
My own positive content and ignoring it.
But again, he just uses these buzzwords. He doesn't even know what they mean.
The funny part is you say,
so
you gotta
dumb.
Ignore the trolls, don't bring them up. When did I bring them up? You guys did.
Uh-huh.
You asked me a question.
Well, you choose what to talk about, don't you? Just like in a video game, you choose what buttons you press. If someone says something in chat, you don't have to respond to it and turn it into a topic of discussion. If someone in chat says a cat is fat, are you going to talk about her being fat? No, you're going to ignore it. You're going to ban that person. Again, like you tell Wings, he's incapable of not taking the bait, but you just devour the bait every time, pathologically.
And I answered logically and honestly.
Logically.
There you go.
There you go.
That's the answer. Did I bring up any specific trolls? Oh, I don't even know
why
my
not?
trolls, most of them, like I said.
Well, then how do you
know who they were until people...
Then how do you know we're all single and have no families and no money and no lives and no hobbies and no talent? But then he's like, oh, I don't know anything about any of them. Okay, thanks.
Told me who they are. I don't pay attention. I don't give a shit.
Okay. I just got all the information about who they are, but I don't know who they are. Someone else gave me information about who they are. I don't know. I have the information now.
Every day there's a new
what do I know
anyway, so why do I care?
That's not a flex. Okay. I wish there was 10 new Detractor channels. I try and keep up on them and subscribe to every single one, but usually it's only like 1 or 2 a month.
I don't give a fuck about it.
Okay.
See, I do understand it now, because some people say, I don't understand how people could be like that. It's an entire generation of people They're terminally online, meaning they've been online since the day.
A generation? So, like, they're all the same age? That's a theory.
That's a lie. He talked about brand dude and that being said before.
Brand dude. He talked about duty. He's scrolled past my videos, I'm sure.
They were born. So most of their existence, they feel, is online. Anything online is more important to them than anything offline.
Mm-hmm.
They formulate entire social groups and communities around online hatred because they don't have real friend groups outside of the online existence. So it's this.
Right.
This right here, this laptop, this chat is my social interaction with the world.
What a punk ass bitch, effeminate man.
Weird virtual social relationships that they have that are very fucking bizarre. They're basically half-developed humans.
Oh.
And they just sit
Bill,
on
I'm
the internet
around your age. Tell me I've been terminally online my whole life.
Yeah, like the diversity of ages among detractors is very wide, but whatever. They all grew up on the internet. They think internet is life.
They're basically half-developed humans.
What does that mean? What does that even mean? What are we even saying to people? Like, it's like you're insulting people using words that aren't even in English. It's like, how am I supposed to be insulted by something I don't even understand what you're fucking meaning? The fuck does he mean by this? Half developed.
Just sit on.
Am I like a midget? Am I like a dwarf? Am I Tyrion Lannister?
The internet.
Because he's cool.
Internally doing this. And then there's people who capitalize on them by preying on them. They make content that's toxic. It's not true, but it's toxic content. And they know that these people who need this kind of social.
Oh, Jade. Yeah, I mean, if I was a half-developed human, my legs wouldn't work, right? What are you getting at? What are you saying, Phil? Because my legs work, so I am a fully developed human. But if I had half of my body not functioning,
stop preying on me.
I prey on. What do I prey on?
And they know that these people who need this kind of social existence online will feed upon and bite into that content.
Bite into that content and bite into it. Yum. It's a food, I guess. That's not really how I see it. I don't really see it as a food. But then again, I'm not a fucking fat ass.
That's what it is. Like, I used to be like, I don't get it because I wasn't part of it. Now I've seen the big picture and I see what's going on.
Oh, wait, what?
I don't get it because I wasn't part of it. Now I've seen the big picture and I see what's going on.
I doubt it. But sure. You can think that, but again, it's just like a Dunning-Kruger life. Just a Dunning-Kruger mindset. Where just I saw 1% of the larger picture, so now I know it all. I can just extrapolate.
It's pretty
which is what he says about everyone else. They just extrapolate. But that's like the basis of Dunning-Kruger is just irresponsible extrapolation.
Disturbing, because this is human existence we're talking about. We have humans who literally just live online, and they think that the online drama and nonsense is important when it's not. It doesn't affect anything that happens.
It's entertaining.
Again, telling my age. I watched Phil before the detractors emerged. Know who turned me into a Phil detractor? Phil himself.
Yeah, it's kind of a cliche that Phil's detractors are former fans, but that's a very small number. It's just like, well, that's Tevin. It's like, well, yeah. That's Tevin, but like it's at this point that no one was ever an unironic fan of Phil. Like if you encounter Phil, you know him for who he is at this point.
Happens offline.
There's no like, oh, he turned out to be different than what I thought. It's like there are plenty of ways to find out who he is as an individual. Like if you start out just watching him, you will eventually be suggested the truth about him, and that's what he hates the most.
But they're that crazy. They're that plugged in all day. They feel like that's human existence. It's fuck.
Okay. See, you're still talking about trolls right now. You literally can't stop yourself from talking about trolls. You gotta get out of this loop, man. I can fix him. I'll tell him all the right words and then he'll take my advice because I'm some random idiot in chat who don't even give him money.
Fucking not.
Sorry, Pedro Greifgord. Get 1 million subs, and then DSP will listen to you, because that's the only people he cares about.
At all.
How much time you spend online, Phil?
Nice pause. That pause is how much time he has spent online. That's a picture is worth 1,000 words, and all those words are how his life has been ruined by just not being able to. It's not even really like being online. It's just how much the internet has influenced you and affected you. Because a lot of people can be online a lot more often more of their day than Phil is, and be more of like a well-adjusted, grounded, sane person. It's got to be.
It's not. So I keep telling people, it doesn't matter how many people say nasty things about me, as long as I'm.
That's why you can't collab with anybody, because of all the nasty things that people say about you. But he's completely unaffected by all the nasty things that people say about him. We just go back and forth with this, just back and forth. It's not even really a loop. It's just like a. It's like a horseshoe. Come on, pause. It's like a horseshoe. He gets from one end to the horseshoe and then bounces back to the other end of the horseshoe. And it's just this bounce back and forth between these two different contradictory philosophies, which is that the trolls affect everything and the trolls affect nothing. And it's just, the cognitive dissonance has to be so maddening. I'm surprised his brain is not split in half like the house at the end of Jumanji.
Many people say nasty
No, I guess it kind of has, hasn't it?
things about me. As long as I'm still making content, people like it, they support it.
The
And I
man who
support my
was on
family.
Yahoo
Why do I
Group's
give a shit about what
shitposting
these
in
people
1998 is telling you spent your whole life online.
Yeah, like Phil, we know about your early forum history. We know about the Incel Manifesto. We know about how you were just like harassing women whenever you encountered them. Like, come on. Don't act like we don't know this. You can look it up yourself. But the thing is, I don't think he really does know a whole lot about what we know. He just can't bear to know that we know all that embarrassing information. So he doesn't want to look it up.
could say about me online. I'm doing great right now.
I'm doing good.
So
I'm doing
why would I give a
good.
shit?
I'm doing good. Cool, dude.
That's it to them.
I'm doing good
that's
too.
The core of their existence is like, this is the most important thing to them. So as long as they're part of this weird, disgusting
Weird.
social group online,
Disgusting.
they're happy.
What's so disgusting about making fun of you, Phil? Like inherently.
Line up for a few more minutes. I'm hoping to build up attendance a little bit more for Pokemon before we begin today.
They're
We'll
disgusting because they said my wife was fat.
But it would be great if we get some early support for the stream today. If you're just tuning in and you want to support Pokemon or you want to just support my channel in general.
Like even the LARPers are just like, they sit at home all day on the internet and never spend time with family or friends, huh? Like, you would think just by reading that, Phil would be like, wait a second. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but no. You could just say this in chat and he'll just take it on ironically. Yeah, I know, right? They just sit on the internet all day and beg for money. Oh, wait.
Appreciated this morning. Let's get our first
He can say whatever he wants about us. He can't call us beggars.
super chat of the day. Let's do that right now.
Phil, if
Someone
I'm
just
flying
lay down
out
a
to
super
see
chat.
family in real life for Thanksgiving, you'll be banished to the upstairs because your wife can't stand to look at you.
I know. It's like, oh, she doesn't want me flubbing up the recipes. And it's like, well, that's convenient. I timed the Wings interview. You talked for, what number is that? 83% of the airtime, and Wings only got to talk about 16%. The rest was dead air. Try to not talk at the guest next time. Ugh, Wings doesn't want your advice.
Let's get our first tip of the day right now. Or how about our first sub of the day over on Kick? Or our first membership of the day. Right now, we have some kicks. Well, let's go. Let's do something different. Let's get some other support in, okay? If someone does a $20 contribution to name a Pokemon early, you'll be getting the maximum value out of that because I would put that Pokemon in the party right away when we start, and you'll be able to see them all day on stream.
Cool.
Pokemon, $20, so any contribution method is acceptable, like 4 subs on Kick, 2,000 kicks on Kick, $20 super chat, $20 tip, all that's acceptable.
But all those are different amounts to you.
Says, did you close your Patreon page? We use it in the future for anything specific. Like, I didn't close it, but it's just a legacy thing. You notice I never mention it. Basically, my Patreon page is just for people who...
I'm considering closing my Patreon because I don't post there. And I'm still getting money every month. It's like $30 a month, which is still pretty good, but I neglect it so much. I'm starting to feel guilty about it. I don't know.
Watch my content for a very long time, and they want to like passively behind the scenes support my content with like $1 a month, something like that. That's it. That's really all it's for. I don't even mention it
Also,
actively 'cause I feel like
K-Styles1998 sits on Twitter all day starting fights with other detractors. But we're the one that terminally online?
Yeah, there's so many examples of his fans that are just way too internet obsessed.
many other ways.
Cat and Jasper only friends, LOL. A horse that isn't there anymore, and a declawed cat are his best friends, guys.
ways that you could support that would make more sense, like contributing during a stream, being a member, doing a super thanks on a video. All that is more active than what I do today. Literally, the people who are still subbed to my Patreon are just people who've been doing it for like 10 years. And they just want to throw me a couple bucks a month because they like my content. And it's like a legacy format. You know what I'm saying? Would I actually ever actively use my Patreon again for something like more active today? I don't know. I have no idea. Kratos Fanboy says, I hope you'll do DSP tries it by Friday. I'm going on vacation this weekend. It's going to be an extended break. I don't want to miss this one. Well, number one, it's on demand. I mean, even if you go on vacation, you're going to
I don't want to miss it.
You can always check it out on DSP Reaction.
I don't want to miss it. I want to see it live because I want to eat food at the same time you're eating food. It feels like a parasocial relationship.
We'll do DSP tries it by the weekend. But we need 5 more goals, and we've got today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. That's 8
You're going to have to give me a lot of money.
Right? Although, admittedly, like I said, I'm a little nervous about tonight. I don't know if Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to survive. Last time we played, people seemed pretty bored and disengaged with it. To be honest, tonight, if I start playing it and people don't care about it in the first hour, I may just do an impromptu chill with Phil.
The man who begs the internet for money 6 days a week says you're terminally online.
So,
I don't rely on the internet.
See, but yeah, I might be doing it by the weekend. We'll see. All right. If you
even if I technically spend more time on the internet than you do, I don't let it affect me as much as it affects you because it affects you way a lot. Not just in that what you want them to think about you, but how much you want them to give you, which is like just above and beyond.
Like that idea, you want to see it, then please support the channel. Let's get some support going right now. Right now we have 1 super chat and we have 1 kick contribution, and that's it. Right, let's go. Let's get some tips. Let's get our first sub of the day over.
I'm supposed to be jealous of this.
Let's get a bigger tip, or excuse me, let's get a bigger super chat than $2. Right, let's get that momentum going.
Let's get that momentum going.
Quick, I know I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we're gonna begin with Pokemon. So now would be the perfect opportunity. If you guys were going to contribute to name a Pokemon, I'm going to boot it up right at the beginning of the stream would be the best time to do it, because then you'd be able to have that Pokemon in my party the entire stream. So if you've been sitting here, we'll contribute and say, hey, I want to name a Pokemon right now, and then in a moment we'll boot it up.
It's a perfect time to give me your money.
Okay?
Okay.
I got the drip.
Sorry, I'm loading up Discord so I can show you some videos that Alfred had sent me. Some Sora videos with DSP featured in them. Oh, that took a long time to get through. Thank you, Snort Burnell. Or not, Snort Hogan. Snort Hogan. Want to get that right. The clip. Let's do something non-DSP related before going back to the Snortex. This is Fleekazoid, and he's talking about Vampire Bloodlines 2.
Did you know for a single $60 contribution you could own a copy of Pokemon and name all the Pokemon you want?
You can...
Crazy, I know.
It's like he's got the Lego Game Boy behind him, and it's like, Phil, you know, with that same money, you could have just bought a Game Boy, and it would have been a Game Boy that you can play games on. But no, let's pay just the same amount of money for a plastic fake Game Boy that doesn't do anything other than look like a Game Boy.
I hope you're not forgetting that little errand.
What? Flirt?
What did you just say?
Bloodlines 2 is a failure. I know, all of you are shocked. But you know who isn't? Paradox. Before this game even came out, they were talking about how Bloodlines is a dead end, even if, God willing, it succeeds. After 10 years and hundreds of millions of dollars, it all boils down to Jesus, take the wheel. And before you start feeling bad for them, they wanted to charge you $22 for the Boy Kisser ability. Paradox? You can sell autism to the Crusader Kings fans. They'd buy an incest season pass for $100, but you're not gonna do it to the vampire fans, not on my watch. Now let's get into the game. First impressions are everything, and when the first thing you make me do when I boot up your game is make me install another launcher to boot up the game,
really?
I'll be honest, that pisses me off.
That would piss me off as well. Let's take a look at these vids. What is Alfred doing? He's being creative. It's always a bad sign. So it's half-developed people
Welcome to DSP Gaming, my company. I stream myself playing games, giving my unique commentary, and the viewers support the show through tips and memberships. It's interactive. I'm pushing buttons over here, and they're part of it. I'm asking for an investment so I can take this to the next level.
I'm out. What is this?
Phil, I watch what you do. You sit in front of a camera and ask people for tips. That's you begging. Begging is not a business model. You want investment? Get a real job first. Build something with actual value. Until then, it's just you complaining and passing the hat.
What? What's that? What? Cost plus? What the fuck? How did an ad end up in the Sora generation? Well, I guess it's just scrawling the internet. That's odd.
What is this now? Another troll upload. Unbelievable. They spend all day cutting up clips of me like losers. You know what? I'm busting my hump out here and they just sit in their basements. Look at this traffic. Look at this. They brake check me and then I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, Mark Cuban gave everyone permission to use his likeness in Sora.
That is the most based thing Mark Cuban has ever said.
Fortunately, their devs suck, and you can get around it by running the EXE
Yeah, I can't use that. Then people will think Mark Cuban is based.
directly. I mean, you won't get any Chivos, but let's be honest. Do you really want anyone knowing that you played this game? Bloodlines 2 plays like an ad for antidepressants. They've gotta stop letting these Tylenol babies make games, cause shit's getting out of control. The first Bloodlines had soul, it had depth, it had D-cups. This is Tumblr fanfic. It's nothing like Bloodlines 1. In fact, it's not really an RPG. The only reason they even called it Bloodlines 2 is because, quote, it's what we were asked to do. You see that? They were just following orders. That reminds me of another group that was just following orders. That's right, Volition with Saints Row. Now, were you just following orders when they removed the gravity-defying sweater puppies? Were they just following orders when they removed the Shakespearean-level dialogue?
No more Yankee, my wanky.
Tell me, were you just following orders when you removed the playable Tylenol baby clan?
Damn, man. Don't be sneaking up on a brother with your crackhead skin disease test tube baby looking ass.
Were they just following orders when they wanted you to bang grandma? What's the point in digging up a franchise just to rebury it and piss on its grave? Haven't these goth twinks suffered enough? To kick us off, the worst part about Bloodlines 2 is that originally they were planning on making a good game, but then Paradox realized making something that was faithful to the original would take too long, so they shit-canned the first version of the game, and in a lightning-fast 10 years made a melee-only action game with no melee weapons. Following that, let's make some comparisons. Bloodlines 2 is just like the original game, except it's missing everything. There's no guns, no melee weapons, no branching story besides the ending, no stats, no character creation, no toolkit, no inventory.
It's so boring.
Damn it, Wade!
And you can't suck off the rats anymore. And there's no difference in blood quality anymore. In the original game, you'd find yourself a high tax bracket queen that could give you a whole lot of blood, drizzle drizzle. You go sucking off a homeless guy with high cholesterol, you're just not gonna get as much blood out of him. That makes sense, right? Now it doesn't fucking matter. In fact, nothing matters because this is a role-playing game without role-playing. Your choices don't matter, your actions don't matter, your dialogue doesn't matter, and who you are doesn't matter. I could bend your ear off all day about every choice that doesn't matter, but it's easier if I just talk about the one choice that does matter. Are you going to rage bait Karens into getting Spartan kicked by the police? It's very easy. Insult them, then walk up to an officer and they'll shoot on sight. Seattle PD doesn't mess around. They see you littering, they'll treat you to some 9mm mouthwash without missing a beat. Don't look at me like that. Alright, fine, you can do it to the hobos too if you want, you sick son of a bitch. For your decisions to matter, people would have to care. And this game is set in 2024. No one gives a fuck anymore. Cops don't even care when you suck them off in the middle of the street. And you know why? Because this is an average weekend in Seattle. You think you're the first one to do that to him this month? This week? This hour? He's more offended that you didn't smack him on the ass on the way out. And yeah, that's actually where this game is set. And I think Seattle was a great choice for a setting.
Oh man,
if I had just
DSP was
one
right.
complaint,
Seattle
I've
really
been
is
to
mad
Seattle,
mad.
I've walked around Seattle, I've eaten their local cuisine. And I gotta say, they forgot all the best parts about this city. Where are the fence zombies? Where are the lemonade stands with armed guards? Where are the bananas behind plexiglass? You keep giving me side missions where I jump some dude in an alley. Give me quest lines where I loot Walgreens and freebase crack outside of a cheesecake factory. Alright, now let's cleanse the palate with a little Steam review. I give it a 3 out of 10. Thumbs up. That's a good one. Stealth is optional. Nah, I wasn't talking to you. That's what the devs must have been told, considering they forgot it. Even if you sneak through an area perfectly, the game still demands that you come back to kill everybody in order to move on. And the problem is, the combat is ass. Finally, something that's faithful to the original game. It's floaty, it's impactless, and it was funny because on the first clan I chose, my punching animations was throwing gang signs. So I go peace, love, harmony. I'm like, Naruto, you must suck me. What the hell is with this whole fisheye lens? Between all the fisheye and the smooching and the sucking, this looks like a found footage version of Brokeback Mountain. The crutch of the combat is the abilities. Abilities operate on a skill bar system that you recharge by sucking people off. Wanna burst them like a grape? Wanna punch the hell out of them? Wanna kiss them? Wanna dive tackle them? Start sucking, buddy. But why the hell am I explaining this game's shitty combat system? All that silly goose activity has got me actually talking about the game in this review. Enough of that. You don't care. I'm trying to forget. Listen, lure police to any base and they'll kill everyone in it. I'm not ashamed to admit that I actually found this pretty fun. And that was my mistake. Because the game senses when you have fun and puts an end to that shit immediately by throwing an hour-long detective flashback at you. And in these mandatory flashbacks, all you can do is walk and talk. And Pimp, the last thing you want to do in this game is listen to anyone talk.
I'm your go-to gal for
I saw clips of this guy. What is this?
As long as I've got you on the horn, though, not Chinese room, why are we cradle robbing a 90-year-old woman? We're 800 years old, you sick fuck! As for the facial animations, the faces look good, but the eyes, Chico, the eyes! They all have that suck stare. They've sucked so many, the emotion is gone. It's like they served an Iwo Jima. They're shell-shocked from the years of taking all those loads of blood. And I have the same look after doing these side quests. No matter how hard they suck, they'll never suck as hard as these side quests. They are trash. We went from hunting serial killers to door dashing Plan B and Doritos Locos Tacos. Next, I can positively say that the main story is something they wrote, then recorded, then put into the game. Now, I'm not saying this dialogue is so bad that I won't even talk about it, but I will say that I'm going to avoid talking about it by smashing my nuts on a tree, jump scaring you, and ending the video.
Test tube, baby, look at ass.
Thanks to the
What a jump scare. Okay, WPIG is gonna go live in about a half hour. The Q&A crash out recap, the pre-stream gay stream. Phil thinks everyone is gay. Everyone is gay. Gay, 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 gay. This one is probably the perfect length.
Dark side Phil the lol cow. In Phil of the future, next.
Yeah. Let's see how not gay Phil is by being jealous of a female streamer.
Good luck on your driving test tomorrow.
In Life with Derek.
Alrighty.
Skip parts you've already seen.
Are we ready?
I don't know, are you?
Oh, hold on. I was just about to start, and I received a $20 tip. Anonymous $20 tip. Thank
Anonymous.
you. Okay.
Did they name a Pokemon? Did someone anonymously name
Let's
a
get
Pokemon?
started with the today's playthrough content. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. DSP here, and it's time for more Pokemon Legends ZA here on DSP Gaming. We already have a first named Pokemon. We had a $20 tipper, so I've done that. So officially will stay in my party for the entirety of today's stream. Although everyone else is up for grabs. Last stream, man, we had a lot of people naming Pokemon, including okay. All right, now we have 5 open spots. 5 more people can name Pokemon on this stream and get them to be permanently in the party for a $20 contribution, and they'll be in the party the entire stream. So sooner the better for you. You'll get more value if you do contribute now and name a Pokemon. All right, here we go. Okay. I was asking if you wanted to name a Pokemon, can you split up your contributions or can it be separate? I would prefer if it was together, meaning if you want to name a Pokemon, please do a $20 super chat, a $20 tip, 4 subs all together. You know what I'm saying? Because then you'd be like, well, what if I nickel and dime the entire stream? Are you adding up each penny that I give you to see if I gave you $20? I want to run a stream. I don't want to run an accounting service. You know what I mean? So please, if you're going to name a Pokemon, please contribute all in one go, so that way we can just name them all at once and not have a running tally of support for each person on the stream. Okay. All right. Okay. Dig. Boom. That didn't do much. Super effective. All right, let's get him out. Wow, she almost got killed one hit. Get out. All right. Hey, remember that time when I sold all of my Pokeballs here by accident because I was a moron? No, I don't remember that. That never happened. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay.
Was a moron.
Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points at 12. Once you reach that circle, he said the master would be found the spot closest to heaven. Well, obviously it sounds like a clock, but where? Where is there a clock in the game? Use the information from the yoga master. Yeah, how do I do that? What was the information? I want to see the information again. Where is it? Where am I supposed to get the information? She said it once.
According to Phil, his audience
How do I
is
see it
mostly
again?
adults.
I just have to talk to her
That's
again.
right, adults are falling for the script.
Yeah.
Adults with the right to vote.
And are totally straight. Everyone else is gay.
The spot closest to heaven in the one circle among the 5 that points to 12 o'clock. The one circle among the 5 that points to 12 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be the one that points to 12 o'clock. So I think they're talking about Region 3. Maybe on top of this building. Here's a Flabebe. Okay, I was correct. I've not yet seen a Snorlax in the game. That doesn't mean Snorlax isn't in it. It just means I haven't seen them yet. Okay. Remember, everyone, if you're watching right now live, and you wanted to name a Pokemon, and have that Pokemon be added to my party for the rest of today's stream, of which we have still over 3 hours, now would be the time to do it for a $20 contribution. That can happen. Or if you're just enjoying the chill vibes of Pokemon in general, please support the stream so we can hit our goals and get to do DSP tries it this week. That would be excellent if we can do it by the end of the week. All right. Didn't that happen previously?
How
Grimjob
exciting.
says maybe if someone catches a Snorlax, we'll name it Wings. Didn't that already happen in a previous playthrough? I feel like it did. I don't really remember. I think it did, though. I think someone wanted to name Snorlax Wings. Woohoo.
So you have a long history of insulting Wings and calling him fat and rubbing your nose like a toddler. What the hell? Why does he do this? Like, I guess his nose really, really itches, and he just has to mash down on that nasal bone as hard as he can to really scratch that itch.
Jade, same here. I think the Ninja Gaiden 4 at first was interesting, but now I'm not sure. I don't know if you're going to play as Ryu Hayabusa or not. He actually was in the last stream, but we fought him. We didn't play as him, so. All right, enough. Okay. No.
Yay.
Well, I pride myself in being Kanari's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well.
Lean in
Fluke, no doubt,
band clan.
All right. Hope everyone's enjoying. Chat is kind of quiet today, besides one mentally deranged individual. But outside of that, one nut job. Not a lot of discussion going on. I'm here, guys. You want to talk? Just tag me in chat. Here, I'll type into
Do a costume
the kick
change.
chat so you guys can tag me there easily.
Oh.
And
Power
whatever you want to talk about.
Oh well.
This is supposed to be a chill stream where we interact while I'm playing Pokemon.
Ew,
It's not
gross.
necessarily just about Pokemon. So that would be
Picking
good.
your nose.
And again, contributions appreciated. Any support greatly appreciated. Right now, we're at like $30 a support or something like that. With the goal of 150 by the end of the stream. We've been hitting it every single Pokemon stream, which has been outstanding. Obviously, I want to keep that up. And again, you can name a Pokemon and have them become part of my party for a $20 contribution. With over 3 hours left on the stream, the earlier the better, so you can see that Pokemon for longer, right?
Right.
Okay. You know why you Kinetics are here today? You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives. So let me ask you this, who's charged up?
I am.
She's boring as hell. You notice that? Like, she's very generic and boring.
What?
I wonder if, like, a lot of these female streamers are the same.
Huh?
There's, like, these boring fake personalities, but people are just so dumb.
Phil's not gay, okay? He just hates women on a visceral level, okay? He just really doesn't appreciate them for any sort of value whatsoever.
Buy right into it.
That's how straight he is.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't watch.
He just despises him on every single conceivable level. But he doesn't hate women.
Watch this crap, but all right.
Okay.
Just like me, my electric type Pokemon are as fierce
Like, what'd you expect her to do? Like, start talking about shit and then she would be entertaining?
as they are adorable.
Poopy cockadookie. The other day I ate a Taco Bell and then a poop came out my butt. And then everyone's like, ah ha ha ha. And Phil would be still clapping. Like, yeah, I love it. Finally, they added my kind of humor into Pokemon. Cool.
Right. Okay.
You know what? I bet they based her off me. That's what he would be saying. Like, either the streamer is boring and unexciting, or Phil would say, oh, they just based it off my life.
Warren P says the Sims don't care about personality. E-girls are playing life on easy mode. It's unfair.
It's that kind of shit is what makes guys just go nuts and just like chop their dicks off. And like,
if you don't watch them, then how do you know about their audience?
Like this idea that they live life on easy mode and there is no struggles whatsoever is the kind of thing that
if a female streamer did that, Phil would be bricked up.
Gross. But like, it's just a really bad mindset to get into where you're just envious of women to that point. Because it's not like the life is easy for them. Life is just different. It's not easier or harder. It's just different. Okay. Life isn't easy for anybody. And if you let that take root and you think that life would be so much easier if you're a woman, you do crazy shit. And you really shouldn't. You just accept who you are for who you are.
Wow.
And not like cause permanent changes to your body that you'll later regret on the belief that you can capture some of this unfairness that's been bestowed upon women.
Inconceivable!
You get people like Warlord, King Cobra's friend, who's just like, I'm just going to get giant boobies because I like looking at giant boobies. And if I get those, people will like looking at me too. And it's like, you look like a freak.
Wow. A Princess Bride reference. This game? Oh, you gotta buy DLCs for this already? It just came out.
Phil lives life on game journalist mode.
Game journalist mode. Yeah, talk about living life on easy. But it isn't. It really isn't that easy if you look at the big picture. Like, all things considered. Not having friends is a very miserable, difficult thing to live through.
That's ridiculous. Okay, let's try it. Oh, sorry for the yawn, everybody.
I'm so excited.
Okay. All right. Dazzling Gleam, insta-kill. Dazzling Gleam, insta-kill. Wow, what amazing status moves.
What amazing commentary.
No, but our winning streak. Okay. Ariados, which is a bug. Bug type. Oops. I used Dazzling Gleam. I should have used Psyshock. Psyshock.
Dazzling Gleam.
Insta-kill. It really wasn't. I already hit him once, but okay. Jade, I'm glad you're loving this.
I'm glad you're loving this, Jade.
Oh, it's time for a Psyshock. Insta-kill. Oh. No, even my status moves couldn't change this outcome. Okay. Well, one down. There's more to go. Right? It says the DLC has megas and Pokemon you can only get in it, which is sad. That is sad. I mean, dude, the game just came out. It's only been out for what, not even 2 weeks? Why are we paying for DLC? That's really stupid and a horrible practice, in my opinion. Like, I could see if the DLC had, like, cosmetics or things that don't affect the gameplay, but to have actual Pokemon locked behind the DLC is very dumb, in my opinion.
Remember, Phil's fans are the intelligent ones.
So, let's see here. There's the side quest we're going to check out. Do.
As I ban an idiot. Idiot getting banned.
Someone tipped $2 and said the following. I respect the fact that you stay true to yourself and you don't cave into pressure from your haters. As a married man, I also respect the fact
pressure to
you
do
defend
what?
your wife when insecure trolls talk shit about her.
When
It's dumb.
insecure and
What does she have to do with anything in my content? Nothing.
Well,
when was the last time you saw her? Almost 2 years ago. Why are you talking about her?
Why are you? It's the same reason you are, right? Because someone brought it up.
I barely ever bring her up. If I do, it's because of a day.
Oh, okay. When I don't bring her up, I do bring her up. But when I do, it's when I do. But when I don't, it's when I don't. So what do you care?
Offer what she's making for dinner. She isn't negatively
You don't need to tell us any of that either. Like,
affect anything on this planet. Why the hell are you got?
Why do we even need to know what she's doing it in at all?
When was the last time you saw her, Phil?
Yeah, it's the last time you saw her.
To be dick.
Why are you still talking about her?
But you know,
Just to be
that's
dicks.
what
Yep.
eternally online, antisocial losers
Yeah,
do.
terminally
Thanks for
online.
$2.
Say it again. Antisocial losers, says guy with no friends.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, well, guys, we're at 31 bucks of support.
Now, guys,
let's get to 50 right now. I've been now playing Pokemon
Right.
almost an hour. We
Meow.
still have like 3 hours left of Pokemon on the stream today. But let's get some support for
What a
Pokemon.
great
You guys have been a great audience for
playthrough.
Pokemon throughout the playthrough so far. I feel like we're nearing the end. Like I feel like another few story beats. We're probably gonna be nearing the end of the game. People are saying the story's around 26 hours long, and the playthrough's almost 20 hours right now. Let's get some support rallying, all right? Let's get some subs.
Let's get some
some kicks, some super chats,
support.
some memberships, and some tips. Right now we have no subs whatsoever today on Kick, and this is my final stream that counts for this week on Kick. Please support the stream. Let's get some subs. Outside of that, let's get some tips. Let's get some super chats. Let's go. All right, let's get some rallying support, and not moral support, real support. Okay. What's your viewers do if they want to support the stream, but not particularly Pokemon? You can still contribute. Just say, hey, just, you know, this isn't really for Pokemon, but I still like your content. Yeah, let me know. Anytime that you do a contribution, you could leave a, you know, text with it. Okay.
Okay, are you done? Please
Gene,
wait.
it's all up to you. I know. I don't know what's going to happen with Ninja Gaiden tonight. If Ninja Gaiden
Wait.
tonight doesn't go...
Wait, what? It's all up to who? It's all up to who?
Jade, it's all up to you. I know.
It's all up to Jade? Jade gets to decide if you're going to play more Ninja Gaiden 4 or not? You know, like, his mom just signs up for your super supporter level, and Jade hasn't give you any support since then because he doesn't have control over his finances because he's an actual cripple. But so I don't really think it's up to Jade.
No, I don't know.
He just means that as an umbrella term for everyone who ever gives him money ever. It's up to you, people who give me money, if I'm going to play a video game or not.
Oh no, it's still after me. Help, Papa Vera. Somebody do something. I'm going to blow up. Look, guys, I know I'm literally running for my life right now, but tips have been incredibly slow tonight. We're not even close to the goal, like barely a couple bucks. If you could tip even a few dollars.
Not bad.
What's going to happen with Ninja Gaiden tonight? If Ninja Gaiden tonight doesn't go well, I'll just stop playing it and we'll just do a chill with Phil instead. But it really depends on how it goes. I don't know how it's going to go. Last time it didn't go well, people got bored, so I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Okay, it says just did a $20 super chat.
No, it's
Thank you
up
so
to-
much.
it's up
That's
to
the biggest
Jade
super
now.
chat of the
He's
day. He
the
says,
boss.
let's name a Pokemon. Thank you for that. We're now up to 51 of support. So we did get to 50. Thanks to you. And then it actually did a £2 super chat and says, much love, Philly. Thank you for that. So now we're up to 53 of support and climbing. Thank you, guys.
And climbing, which means I want more.
Okay, so, all right. Okay. There we go. All right. All righty. Oops. Ugh, this touchpad is really frustrating.
Then get a mouse.
Barely works.
Then get a mouse. Fix your own problems instead of complaining about them every day. You have personal agency, Philip. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. If there is a problem, you have the ability to solve the problem. You don't have to be a victim to your
Let
own
us continue,
ineptitude
shall we?
perpetually.
All right.
You can just fix
Did
things.
another super chat for 20 bucks. Says name a Pokemon. First of all, thank you for 20 bucks. That now shoots us up to 73 of support. So we're about halfway to our support goal for the stream. Thank you for that. Okay.
It's all just a
there's
reversal.
Flabébé
Thank you for
there.
that.
No, it's still the red Flabébé. We don't need the red Flabébé. Although it is time to split the part, isn't it? Hold on.
Why do I have to
Yes,
hold on?
it is. It's time. We've been playing for an hour. Okay, cool. I am enjoying the game so far. Like I said, the game is chill fun. It's not overly stressful. It's an opportunity for us to hang out and relax and interact and have a good time.
What
and
video game
talk about
is
Pokemon
overly
stuff.
stressful?
I'm really liking the game and the playthrough. I think a lot of people are very critical of the game. They were like expecting the world of the game.
Like,
for
what
me,
is-
like I was just looking for a chill game, and that's what I got delivered. So I'm happy. Like I'm not upset.
I'm happy
that the game isn't crazy over the top, you know, levels of
I don't
stuff
know.
from other Pokemon games. Looks like a lot of people, that's what
Crazy
they
over the
wanted.
top levels of stuff.
Fast.
That's what he means by
Go.
that.
That's the equivalent of around $6 and change of support. So now we're at 79. We are now more than halfway to our support goal. Thank you all. Remember, if you guys would like to name a Pokemon and get them in my party, it's a $20 contribution from any means, whether it's a super chat, 4 subs, a tip, some, anything, 2,000 kicks. And the sooner the better, because they'll be in my party longer. All right, let's part now. And when I come back, another fun hour of Pokemon Legends ZA coming. Thank you.
Nintendo should sue him.
Righty. Has done a 2,000 kick and says, I'm loving your stream. Can you name a Pokemon? Okay. All right. I have a kitty Pokemon that I can name it. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let recording actually. Here we go. Okay, everybody. Well, welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA. In the meantime, between recording part here, we got 2 contributions who I believe people want to name Pokemon. Okay, all right. Did a $27.99 Canadian super chat, and I actually want to see what the value of that is. Let's see.
God, I hope the next Pokemon game doesn't come out until 2030. This constant $20 naming beg is
I'll
annoying.
give them the benefit of the doubt because they were trying to do 20. That's fine. You're close enough. You're only off by 16 cents. I'm not going to be a jerk.
Very magnanimous king.
Now, Jade wanted to name my Tyrant. So it looks like we're going to allow Jade to name the Tyrant as well. So now we're up to 90, 100, 118 of support. Cool. But those 2 contributions were up to 118 of support. All right. So, Jade, what did you want to name the Tyrant? Rexy. Okay. All right. Do I know why you want to name it Rexy? Because it's a T-Rex, maybe?
Sad.
Or it's a baby T-Rex. I think it evolves into a big T-Rex, if I remember, because we had this in a previous playthrough, the Tyrant.
If I remember.
Okay. All right. Well, that was fun.
Okay,
Holy
all right.
moly, we got 2 new named Pokemon, and we got great support for the stream. We're only around roughly $30 away from hitting our goal for the stream, so thank you guys so much. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna ban all the idiots in Kick who are being trolls right now because you're all scumbags.
Scumbags.
And I'm not gonna have you derail the chill vibes of my stream because you're scumbag idiots. Okay. The plushies are passive. Okay, thank you.
Come on, Philip.
Here you go. There's a moron. Give it to him. Okay.
Idiot.
Sorry, guys, but
Die, idiot. Die. Kill the idiots.
Okay.
You're dead. You're dead too.
Cool.
You're dead.
Okay.
You're dead. Now you're dead. So many dead idiots.
Loading.
Murdered them all.
This is bad. I'm gonna be way under level.
He doesn't run chat like North Korea BTW.
I gotta get out now.
Yes, the chill
How about
vibes
an
of a
icy
cunt
punch?
begging every 10 minutes.
Oh God!
Turn it down a little.
What on earth? I got rocked and destroyed.
It's good music.
Oh, this thing's insane.
I thought this was a chill game.
This thing's absolutely wildly overpowered.
This is a relaxing, chill game. And the people complained about it all they just wanted the world. They wanted the perfect game, and because it's not perfect, that's why they're mad.
Great.
None of their criticism is valid.
Dude, it looks like a Godzilla Kaiju Nemesis. Look at this thing. Oh no.
What about that one, dude?
I don't know what to do.
Kylie Jenner? He called it Kylie Jenner, huh? Go, Jadamon! Jadamon, I choose you!
Good.
No, he just throws them out there. He just doesn't... He like has some that he knows are strong, and he just throws the strong one out there. Oh, die, Jademon. R.I.P. Jademon. Worthless fuck. You didn't even get a hit in.
Yo, I couldn't do anything. It wouldn't let Abby attack. What is this? I literally couldn't do anything. It wouldn't let Abby attack.
Jade Amon, use wheelchair attack.
Spin in your wheelchair. Use welfare. Use welfare revive. DSP has been resurrected through the power of Jade's welfare.
It won't even give me a chance to fight. Fine, see? That was nonsense. I had to waste all those items because it wouldn't let me fight.
Whoa, sorry, kid, you are tough. If only I had the ability to revive Pokemon, you would have been toast. But I have to play by your rules for some reason.
Alright, it's much better.
Jade Amon heard itself in confusion.
He's complimenting the biceps, claiming that they look bigger recently, even though he can't see them because I'm wearing long sleeves. Kinda weird. Anyway, thank you.
Thanks, Jade.
Now up to 121 of support.
What?
Only 20. Anyway.
Hold on, rewind.
Alright, it's much better. Thanks for a $2 super chat. He's complimenting the biceps, claiming that they look bigger recently, even though he can't see them because I'm wearing long sleeves. Kinda weird. Anyway,
well, you're the one who brags about them.
Now up to 121 of support. Only.
If you don't want people to talk about them, why do you bring them up?
For today. Let's do it. Whoa! As I said that, 220 just dropped 5 subs over on Kick. Thank you to 220 for 5 subs. I appreciate it.
Moaned. Got him.
Okay.
Good troll. I'm sure Reddit thinks you're very brilliant. Because you made him say 220 by giving him a lot of money.
Wow, that negative meme that a moronic mouth-drooling detractor made up,
Still
completely
doing
out of
it,
fucking
huh?
thin air with no validity to it at all, really is only...
What do you mean? It's what the cop said when Bro Side Phil called her. They said that people who get recommended to call the FBI are usually because they're a 220 and referring to you.
me these days, isn't it? Man, that negative detractor meme, I can't get over it. Just crushing me up, down, left, and right.
Okay.
Thanks for the support. We're now at 1.
Okay, so you're gonna own it and incorporate it into your lifestyle now, or you're gonna rename your podcast to the Level 220 Podcast? Because that's what you do whenever you say things that are like, "Oh my God, I'm so unaffected." Blah, blah.
46 out of 150 with $4 to go to hit our goal for today's Pokemon stream. Thank you so much. Very nice.
Here's another one from Alfred.
You clearly cannot get over it.
Oh, I'm so affected, right? Because someone gave me money. I got their money now, so the meme is ruined now, right? That's how it works.
Can I get a Whopper meal large with a Coke? Extra fries, too. And I need like a ridiculous amount of zesty sauce. I'm talking as much as you can legally give me.
Absolutely. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just drown it in sauce,
You got
please.
it.
Sauce going in.
Hey. It's okay.
Yes, I'm mentioning it because I'm receiving money. That's why I'm mentioning it, because I'm getting money for it. You get that? Like, it's not a negative.
So if you get
thing for
money-
me. If I receive monetary compensation, that makes me successful.
So nothing is negative as long as there's money attached to it?
And the truth is, most people don't even know what the hell it is anyway, because it's so dumb.
It's what the cops called you because you're mentally ill. It's not that hard to understand. Like, it's not even a complex meme. Like, it's very easy to explain to someone. Like, it's the police code for someone in their jurisdiction who is, like, not all there brain-wise. Like, it's very easy to propagate as a meme. But,
so
of course,
if I gave you money saying cat is fat, you're gonna read it?
yeah, because, I mean, how would it be negative? Like, he's getting money for it. If he got a super chat from Fat Cat, he would read it off and add it to the leaderboard because there's money attached. How can it be negative?
Okay,
Okay.
here we go.
Hope.
On second thought, I'll keep calling cat fat for free.
Yeah.
Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. What the hell is she wearing?
Clothes?
She's wearing low-cut pants. Some kind of a weird strap is coming out of it. I don't even know what it is.
He's not gay,
She's
though.
wearing like a tube top with a zipper on it. And then she's...
He just laughs like he squeezed his ball sack. He's not gay. What about this one?
All right, let's see how this Whopper is. They said extra zesty sauce, and yeah, it's already running everywhere. Oh my, look at that. It's just pouring out. It's like a waterfall of sauce. My hands are coated. The whole wrapper's swimming in it.
That's pretty good. I can see the vision now.
She's got a weird, like, I don't even know what those are. Fucking straps across it?
Straps? What's a strap?
Why?
Those only go on gamer chairs
Love
that
the
I fiddle
DSPAI.
with.
They got some weird fashion sense in
Autistically.
Japan. They probably think this is like a good outfit or something.
You know, this outfit isn't even
She's wearing
good.
a jacket that only covers her tube top.
It's
It doesn't
stylish.
go lower than that. So it covers just her arms and shoulders, and that's it.
Cover more of this bitch up. I'm not gay. You are.
Rush Sin says, I have that very same outfit. I'm really sorry for you. Anyway,
Why?
Here we go.
Why would you?
All right.
Doesn't even
God
make
forbid them
sense.
having any creativity.
Wow, just talking junk.
Didn't he complain that she was boring? And now her
Okay.
costume is unique. And he's like, that's too unique.
Why
Be
wear the
boring
face
again.
mask? I don't
We're going to
understand.
have to Keel Hall
She took it off
DSP.
anyway. Okay. Okay.
She should be wearing a vest and a Sonic hat.
TL. Here we go.
The straightest man alive. He gets jealous that women get more attention than him.
Okay. Look at his guns. He's gonna shoot me. Oh man. Well, Abby came in and immediately got hit for giant damage. That sucks. And paralyzed. Ugh. Can't move. Insta-kill, great. Dude, it's just an insta-kill, insta-kill, insta-kill. I never get a chance to attack because I just keep getting insta-kill. Look, literally you don't get to fight. What's the point of the fucking battle then? Like, literally you just get sucker hit every time as soon as your Pokemon comes in.
Is this really how you play the game? Just everyone dies and you just revive them fast enough that
I can't even fight.
just you win the war of attrition by using items? Just everyone dies in one shot and you just throw them through the meat grinder? Just, it seems quite abusive. There should be a penalty for your Pokemon fainting too much. It just seems like you're an abusive Pokemon owner. It's like you're Hassaning it.
I think she's angry. Oh, Kanari, I hate to see you like this. This is only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want, deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Wow.
That's how you are.
Well, to represent the female youth, just buy them anything. They're very superficial. It's fine.
That's
there you go.
okay. Should have bought her a hamburger. Then she would say, I love you.
Time to Thunder Wave goodbye. From now on, this is how I'm going to wave to you guys.
Okay. I mean, it's more autistic.
Kiruru. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Kanari.
Damn,
made you do
Ash
all
could
that
have
for
been a
promotion
champion in
match. Kind of
Season
a
1
pain,
if he
huh?
just kept chucking revives
Don't
at
call Kanari a pain,
Pikachu.
Lita. It seems
Who
don't
needs
fully
to level up your
comprehend how hard it is to
Pokemon?
be
If they
famous
die,
and
just
show
revive
some
them.
empathy. There you go. You guys,
What?
you don't understand how hard it is to be famous like me.
What the fuck?
Don't call
What
Kanari.
is
Can't
this?
believe Kanari made you do all that for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Kanari a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. There you go. You guys, you don't understand how hard it is to be famous like me. Show some empathy, for goodness sake. Yeah, we get it.
It's not even a joke. It's just him repeating what the character said. Like, he couldn't put any spin or wit applied to it. Just fucking bone dry, just as it was delivered. Cool, Phil. It's talent.
You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Kanari's
He's a
side.
famous
Yes, he has
beggar.
a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive?
When he said this, he had 180
Yeah.
live
Tell
viewers.
me, what was Kanari
So
like
famous.
off
I'm
stream?
sure he was aware of that too.
She gave me something. She gave you a present for me?
God, I'm so
She
lazy.
gave Naveen the autographed plush.
Such lazy animations.
You, thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh. And now sincere thanks. Seriously? Who are you and what have you done with Naveen?
It's so weird because like the animations do seem like they lend themselves to voice acting, but there is none.
Finally came around to it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. Wow.
Wow.
Okay. So we got two things. First of all, oh, hold on. Okay, is it stopping so I can do this?
Hold on, we got a game in the way.
And thank you for the support.
Game getting in the way of me collecting your money. Hold on.
What?
Distracted.
We hit a goal.
Guess what? I got an arbitrary amount of money that I want. Now I want double of that now.
I guess I didn't think of it that way. She's trying
Guess
to look
what?
up her own Pokemon.
Guess what?
Anyway,
I'm a greedy fuck.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm excited. The turkey's excited. We're all
Really?
excited because we just hit the goal for the stream. Alrighty.
Why would we be
All right.
excited? What's exciting about
Now let's
that?
continue on with our story.
Just
Morning.
using words.
Hope today's a quiet one.
Just say
There's been Way
words.
too much going on in Lumiose lately.
Fuck 'em. I'm excited because I got money from you already.
Okay. All right. Well.
Because that's what streams have to be, are exciting in order for them to be good. So me getting money is exciting because that's good for me.
All right. All right. All right. All right. We're gonna kill a baby. Bulldoze him quick. Oh my lord.
Fuck
You're
off,
super effective. Come
Jade,
on.
Jademon. God, they just die instantly. Get back up, Jademon, you stupid worthless fuck.
There. Sheesh.
Fucking cannon fodder.
See, unlike a lot of other people who play Pokemon, because I have these interactive streams, I'm constantly swapping the Pokemon in and out of my party.
Because they're dying all the
Gives Zelda an
time.
opportunity to focus on just leveling certain Pokemon. So I end up at a big disadvantage every time I go to a new area. All the Pokemon are usually higher
Yeah.
level than me, and that's what's happening right now. Is we're in this area, and all the Pokemon are like way higher level.
They're
than
in
me.
music mode right now.
So I can't. I'm just getting like insta killed every time I get hit. Okay.
Because it's you guys, I'm just trying to interact with you guys, and I can't because the game is killing all my Pokemon.
Oh, another launcher one. Wow, everyone wants to.
They should have thought about that. Oh. Yeah, YouTube has issues sometimes. Like Twitch. Oh, downed.
I got hit. I got hit by an area of effect. I didn't even know that it was attacking, and the area of effect would have hit me. Damn. Well, that sucks.
And then he got knocked out.
It's
Finally,
fine.
you get
I
to
didn't
see what
really
it
lose
feels
anything
like,
there. We call all the Pokemon in
asshole.
there besides that.
All the Pokemon are like, yeah, now you see what we have to go through.
The alpha. All right. Okay. So let's check out the other new wild area, which is 12 right here, right? Let's do this. Let's see what's available in there.
Bastards finally got me on that age verification bullcrap last night.
Okay, looks like it's about to start. That's what it sounds like. Old man time. I'm gonna make some lunch. I'm a little hungry. Sure, he's gonna go over all the things we've gone over, just in a different way. Look at that doggy. Cup noodles time. More like a tuna sandwich. The cup noodles was for breakfast. I've started adding jalapenos into it. Really spices it up. Jalapeno, salsa, corn really makes the noodles pop.
Hey now, what's up everybody? Wednesday coming at you, or gay now, whatever you like, as long as you accept it. That's all cool with me. We're here with another Wednesday show, which has another great rundown for us. Because in the news, there was the pre-rage quit for Ninja Gaiden happened yesterday. Ninja Gaiden, hi! Now that's a reference. But yeah, he pre-rage quit it and just started with Q&A. And because of that means we have some more interesting comments to go through. You know what I'm saying? And that is The Wizard. Tiny X got it too, The Wizard. Great film. California, am I right? Who doesn't want to go there? I thought those dinosaurs were like the biggest tourist attraction of all time. And I was like, one day I'm going to go there. I learned later it was not that big a deal. They're all over the place. But I never went there either, so fuck me, am I right? Anyways, let's get to it. This is not a WPIG Q&A, but I think that's always happening, so we don't have to do those because I always do those anyway, right? Please. So some in the news, let's get right to it because as you know, time goes fast around these parts. Wings, I found myself in my own research. I looked through the last few Lummox vids. I'm not going through Wings streams. I'm assuming Lummox will always include it if they talk about DSP. And they did yesterday. So Wings talked about DSP a little bit. Okay? A little bit. It's not very hype, okay? But he does talk about DSP, and I thought it was noteworthy enough to show you. So here we go. First thing of the day.
I have to do them all individually.
Have you tried appearing offline, like, so it would turn off the notifications?
It doesn't do that.
I want to give this guy credit. That was a good troll right there, okay? Watch this.
It would turn off the notifications? Have you tried appearing offline, like, so it would turn off the notifications?
I like that.
It doesn't do that.
Just very casually dropping it in there.
There's 8. DSP is some ass.
Alright, there we go.
DSP literally acknowledged that Wings was destroying the one.
Listen up.
DSP also, when in a one-on-one conversation,
killed behind the tank. Let's go.
Conversation also backs down from a lot of the statements he makes when he's not one-on-one with people.
Correct. This guy I like. The guy who's doing the games with Wings I like, but Wings doesn't engage. It pisses me off, but yeah.
Dude, what the fuck, dog?
I don't think DSP's as bad as people make him out to be. Like,
in what regards?
He's not.
So Wings defends his boy.
Like, I don't watch him that much. Like, I don't watch him much, but like, he seems like a normal ass guy. Like, I don't know.
You just solve the problem because if you don't watch him much, he seems like a normal guy when you just see gameplay highlights of him sucking at a game. Even though that's horrible and it's not normal, but you know, when you don't watch him much, you might think he's normal because he's like a gameplay guy that's bad, and that's all you know. But anyways, go ahead.
DSP is not a normal guy.
He is.
Okay.
Dude, me and him have traded headshots. Dog, y'all don't know what weird looks like if you think DSP is not normal.
Defending his boy again.
Like, fucking Johnny.
DSP literally doesn't leave the house but once a week to go to the grocery store.
Okay.
That's fucking weird.
Doesn't he go to the gym? Does he go to the
No, he doesn't go to the gym.
I mean,
this guy's cool. Who is this guy? I'm sure he might be around some of these parts, right? He knows his stuff.
Walmart Plus time, baby boy.
Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Wings is going to defend him again.
Go to the gym? Does he go to the
No, he doesn't go to the gym.
I mean, we live in Walmart Plus time, baby boy.
DSP doesn't do that. He doesn't even shop at Walmart. Wings. Felted. You self-felted yourself.
I'm begging for money, but pathetic as fuck.
Shit, quit hating on the e-bagger, son.
Yeah. So, again, Wings defending. That guy's correct. Begging for money is pathetic as fuck. Wings retorts with, quit hating on the e-bagger, son. Uh-huh. Well, e-bagger recognizes e-bagger, you know.
Money is pathetic as fuck.
Shit, quit hating on the e-bagger, son.
Nah, I'm a hate. That's pathetic as fuck.
No.
If it's your job, I can understand.
Abraham is better.
That guy's the dumbest of all, I think. If it's your job, I could understand. That's not a job, though. How does that make sense? If your job is begging, then I understand. Okay, well, if your job is killing people, I understand why you gotta kill people. I'm not comparing the two in terms of severity, but it's that logic follows, right? Well, if your job is to kick puppies, then, I mean, you have to kick puppies. I mean, come on. That does this dude's a dent, for sure. Like, if it's a bad thing, that doesn't make it good if it's your job.
Nah, I'm a hate. That's pathetic as fuck.
No.
If it's your job, I can understand.
Abraham is begging for me currently right now.
But that's not true, though, and this is a dumb joke. I mean, you know how. I mean, yeah, is it working freshly as Salvation Army Santa technically professional begging? Yeah, but Salvation Army is not, let's say, a very crystal clean company either. not to go down that rabbit hole. But Salvation Army is a very low-rated charity, let's say. That's all I'm going to say in terms of how much money they actually give to charity. But I guess you could say that's professional. But are they even getting paid, I think? I don't even know. But anyways, yeah. That's not the point of it. If it's your job, I could understand. It's very funny when he's making it his job to do that. You know what I mean? Like, he's making it his job to do that. I can make whatever I want to be my job. Yeah, I steal purses from people. That's my job. That doesn't mean it's like, oh, it's your job, so that's fine.
Abraham is begging for me currently right now.
So Wings defends him again. Yeah.
I have like this black gorilla behind me that holds my trail ball sign.
Hilarious.
Oh, you made that sign so long ago. Like, still got it.
That's the end of it. Brilliant commentary. You can see this is a great stream. They killed it. That was all you got from DSP comments. So Wings is still interested in defending DSP in some level. I don't know why. All DSP does is now talk down to him, but yet is very much interested in getting him on the show again, like you heard yesterday. He's very interested in still working with Wings, but I will say in my preparation of the clips from yesterday, DSP did say something that might be against that, but I haven't seen the whole thing yet. But of course he talked about Wings again. Okay, so let's go on to the day stream we missed after we said bye yesterday. These are what I thought was interesting, and big quotation marks as always. I need to get some kind of fucking theme for this, the rundown or something. The rundown. Get the sexy voice lady to say something. ALT's rundown. Strap in and strap on, gay boys, or something like that. But anyways, here we go. This is from Pokemon's Day Stream. I don't even know what this is, but I have clips. Let's go.
Hope everyone's enjoying. Chat is kind of quiet today, besides one mentally deranged individual. But outside of that, one nut job. Not a lot of discussion going on. I'm here, guys. You want to talk? Just tag me in chat. Here, I'll type into the kick chat.
He has 162 people watching, which is pretty fucking low, and he said only one deranged individual is talking.
A lot of discussion going on. I'm here, guys. You want to talk? Just tag me in chat. Here, I'll type into the kick chat so you guys can tag me there easily. And whatever you want to talk about. This is supposed to be a chill stream where we interact while I'm playing Pokemon. It's not
nice pick and roll. Watch this pick and roll.
Whatever you want to talk about. This is supposed to be a chill stream where we interact.
Get in there.
Pokemon.
Nice grab.
Just about Pokemon.
What'd you find in there? You look for anything?
Supposed to be a chill stream where we interact while I'm playing Pokemon. It's not necessarily just about Pokemon.
Okay, she I rubbernecked in a Pokemon game. I apologize. I didn't realize what I was doing. I was like, hang on a minute. Oh, I'll help you. Look,
this is supposed to be a chill stream where we interact while I'm playing
in a virtual world, I got into
it's not necessarily just
Goon mode and said,
Pokemon.
Lumino City is enormous. I can help show you around, honey. I can help show you around if you'd like.
While I'm playing Pokemon, it's not necessarily just about
where you want to go. Lumino City is enormous. I've often said this. Anyways, okay, let's go. So we get a canary mention at first. We do finally get our canary again.
You know why you Canatics are here today? You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives. So let me ask you this, who's charged up? She's boring as hell, just that, like, she's very generic and boring. I wonder if, like, a lot of these female streamers are the same.
This is so weird.
Boring, fake personalities, but people are just so dumb. They buy right into it. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't watch this crap, but that's what I like.
I wonder if that's how most women are, boring. So he said all women are just boring. Okay.
A lot of these female streamers are the same. There's like these boring, fake personalities, but people are just so dumb. They buy right into it. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't watch this.
We wouldn't want to show any fake personalities.
Crap, but that's
definitely. NDW News says, what's going on, gay LT? Oh, no, I'm going well. Going to Unicorn later tonight. Should be a lot of fun. Big ups to this old nobody who says, the ESP needs another Wing stream so he can tell him how to find passion in gaming like he has. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Big up Sildagrim with the cat picture. Big up Sildagrim. Okay, so that was it. All female streamers are boring. And he was watching a female streamer named Early Bird. That is correct. Was she also no personality? Anyways, moving on. We do get a cat mention.
Someone tipped $2 and said the following. I respect the fact that you stay true to yourself and you don't cave into pressure from your haters. As a married man, I also respect the fact you defend your wife when insecure trolls talk shit about her. It's dumb.
I did put this on Twitter, so you might have seen it, but listen to this. First of all, that's the most dented super chat of all time, because, unless it was bait, and still dented because you gave money, but DSP did not defend Cat in any way. The majority of people DSP has invited on his show have called Cat fat or ugly on their stream themselves, okay? I will repeat that. The majority of people DSP has had on his show over the last 12 months have made fun of Cat publicly. Also, Triple P made fun of Cat's weight multiple times in front of him on their show together, and he said nothing. So, there we go.
And I also respect the fact you defend your wife when insecure trolls talk shit about her. It's dumb. What does she have to do with anything in my content? Nothing. Yeah. When was the last time you saw her?
So we should just forget she's there, though, you know?
2 years ago. Why are you talking about her?
So just forget she exists, guys.
I never bring her up. If I do, it's because of a day off or what she's making for dinner. She isn't negatively...
So you still bring her up, though?
...affect anything on this planet. Why the hell are you gotta be dicks? But, you know, that's what eternally online, antisocial losers do. Thanks for $2.
Oh, yeah, he did say, how dare you. Yeah. All right, there you go. Told you I'll show you the interesting stuff. 2 more, I think. Oh, no, we got to get there's a Jade segment, too, I got to show. Here we go.
And some tips. Right now, we have no subs whatsoever today on Kick, and this is my final stream that counts for this week on Kick. Please support the stream. Let's get some subs. Outside of that, let's get some tips. Let's get some super chats. Let's go. All right, let's get some rallying support. And not moral support, real support. Okay. What should viewers do if they want to support the stream but not particularly Pokemon? You could still contribute and just say, hey, just so you know, this isn't really for Pokemon, but I still like your content. Yeah, let it be known. Anytime that you do a contribution, you could leave a text with it.
Just leave a message and say, I hate this. That's awesome. So if you hate this, just leave money and say, I hate this. That'd be awesome. Okay, guys? Please do that. Just say, I hate what I'm watching, but here's money. That's what you need, okay?
Okay. Jade, it's all up to you. I know. I don't know what's going to happen with Ninja Gaiden tonight. If Ninja Gaiden tonight doesn't go well, I'll just stop playing it and we'll just do a chill with Phil instead. Okay. But it really depends on how it goes. I don't know how it's going to go. Last time it didn't go well. People got bored. So I guess we'll see.
YouTube, don't blame me. It's YouTube again.
Okay. Let's see what this side mission is over here.
Okay. Big Ups Reno Ryan said, Phil's right. Indrid is super boring. Oh, we got a rush of Indrid comments here, Indrid. Hang on, okay? They said Reno Ryan says Indrid is super boring. And it's just the idiots are too dumb to realize it. Mr. Extravagant says, what? Does that mean Indrid is being fake? She doesn't actually love me? No. And also, Oscaro says, Indrid is super cute despite my WPIG orientation. Okay. So Oscar is saying Indrid is cute despite the fact that he is gay. Okay, there we go. Wilson Barbosa says, can you show Jade's stance on dinosaurs? I definitely will. Okay, that's that one. Remember when DSP tried to do shorts? Someone asked about shorts, and we got a little talk about that.
Alrighty. Frosted Chart says, why did I stop making YouTube shorts? It would be fun to see new shorts. They help with the algorithm.
This is when DSP thought they were going to make a lot of money. The only reason he did it is because he thought he would get a lot of fucking money. Didn't happen.
Because they don't help with the algorithm.
Huh?
The YouTube Shorts algorithm is its own algorithm. What that means is if you're watching YouTube Shorts, all it will do is bring you to more YouTube Shorts. So even though my channel might get views, you don't make any money on YouTube Shorts. Did you know?
That's not true. You do. It just takes many millions of views, something DSP could never dream to do. Okay.
You have to get like millions and millions of views on a YouTube Short to even make a few dollars. So it's a complete waste of time.
Unless you do get millions and millions of views.
YouTube idiotically made a whole system to try to compete with TikTok, but the system is separate from the regular video view system. So my channel does not benefit from getting YouTube Shorts views at all. It just, there's no point to even doing it.
Well, people do help with discoverability. I know they're maybe not as effective as people say or wanted them to be, especially when, like, it depends on what kind, not to get too deep into this, but I think it matters what kind of content you're making. Because if you're like, I don't know, some dude that makes 2-hour documentaries on like SimCity 3000, right? And you make a short, people are going to say, oh, this was quick and snappy content about SimCity 3000. I like this. Then you go to their channel, it's like, holy fuck, I'm not really into this. It might not do anything for you, but you still got a view if you make them hot enough. But John Doe says, Pirate Software became famous and built a 2 million sub YouTube channel and 10,000 Twitch sub channel in less than a year. Well, there you go. Pirate Software is a cool dude, a lot of people say. But yeah, it's never a negative. If you put effort into it, I'm sure it'll be positive for you, but there you go.
Be frank. Benefit from getting YouTube Shorts views at all. It just, there's no point to even doing it, to be frank. I worked on it for about a year, and I got zero benefit out of doing it, so I just said, forget this, and gave up.
Yeah. Because what he would do was audio schedule updates. His shorts consisted of schedules.
Yeah.
That was the main thing.
Something you could see in a JPEG. What? Why did people need to...
I gave up on shorts because sometimes I would get the most dumb shit ever. It's like, did you know that the leaf in Super Mario Brothers 3 will turn you into a raccoon? A tanuki, excuse me. And that tanuki can turn into a statue. It's like, all right, I'm out, man. I don't need this. What the fuck is these shorts? I've been betrayed too many times from shorts.
Jade says he would be interested in naming the T-Rex when someone tips 20 on his behalf. Well, he's made it publicly known, everyone. Obviously, no one has to do that, but he's just asking. He says he would like to name the T-Rex. The Tyrant, I think it's called. 220 has done a 2,000 kick and says, I'm loving your stream. Can you name a Pokemon after my Italian grandfather, Aseno Arti?
And I did look for this, Aseno Arti, and I couldn't find anything. Like, it's not a meme. I think 220 is just a real dent. I thought maybe he was saying something funny with Aseno Arti, but I, of course,
what a fucking
asked
moron.
the internet machine. It didn't find anything.
You couldn't even make it
Anyone
funny.
Speak Italian? Maybe could have any...
What a
he said
doofus.
it's his Italian grandfather.
Aseno Arti?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Okay. I think this is some kind of a reference, but it has nothing to do with me, at least. I don't know what Artie would mean. Has nothing to do with me, so. All right.
Okay.
2,000 kicks.
By the way, this doesn't insult me, okay?
There you go.
I'm not being insulted right now.
2,000 kicks from 220. Here is the extended Jade segment people are looking for.
Ava.
Oh, it's
Jade
one I
says he would be interested in naming the T-Rex.
My bad, I showed that one. Let's see where the later Jade one is real quick.
Sinnoh.
Nope,
That
he never
must
could
be a
give Jade
detractor
T-Rex.
meme.
That's not fair.
You're
Come on,
gone.
guys. Jade got 20 mentions on the stream last night. Okay. So Jade was obviously the most popular chatter yesterday. He would get a super chat, and Jade wants to make sure he saw it because that'll give him his dinosaur.
I know there's a super chat, Jade. I'm going to get to it. We got to do this first.
Do you?
I guess.
Jade, I got to do something, Jade.
We'll take out.
I know you begged someone to give me money on your behalf, but I'm not in a hurry.
Thank you to Spedgy for that. He says, for Jade. Now, Jade wanted to name my Tyrant. So it looks like we're going to allow Jade to name the Tyrant as well. So
Tyrant.
Now we're up to 90, 100, 118 of support. Cool.
Oh.
With those two contributions, we're up to 118 of support.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So.
And here we go. Fast forwarding a bit.
That wasn't even enough to give it a level, darn it. All right. Do I know why you want to name it Rexy? Because it's a T-Rex, maybe? Or it's a baby T-Rex. I think it evolves into a big T-Rex.
Do you know why I want to name it that, Philip?
Okay. Now, I don't think that we have any
You know why,
evolution stones
Rexy.
to give these guys, right? I don't think so.
Don't play dumb with me, Phil.
And none of these are psychic type.
You know why, Oos.
Go.
This is more
If
Jade
you want to ask
content.
about dinos, ask me. All right, Jade is our...
You ask
dinosaur
dinos, ask me,
aficionado
Kay. Any
extraordinaire.
dino questions, filter my
We
way.
shall ask if we have
Ooses.
questions about dinosaurs. Okay. I'm going to...
Are they real?
I know, QBZ. I know. I got to get through this first.
I'm going to be going on my break shortly, a few minutes, guys, but let's head into a snowy park.
Let's see. Is there anything
know why the
else?
park
Okay,
is so
yeah. So just very special treatment for Jade, just like Derek got. I'd be interested actually to what fan. This would be. I don't know how you'd even do this, but what fan has he said the most? What fan name, right? Like Pig Go will do that in some way. Now Jade's kind of there's other Jades, but I wonder if it's Derek or Jade. It's gotta be one of those, right? The most special among them get the most attention, you know what I mean? So let's try 1 Minute Man is a good guess too, actually. All right, so Derek, the spelling is you gotta see how do you spell. Let's see how this spelling works. So 562 results for Derek, and let's just try Jade. Jade has 7,135, so Jade is crushing. But I think Derek has the problem of that the spelling will fuck you up with names. You know what I mean? See, spelling it will fuck you up because sometimes there's different ways to spell Derek, and like the fucking closed caption of YouTube doesn't quite know how to do it all the time. Derek gets picked up three different ways. See, that's the problem. So someone have to do the research on that, but that's not happening. All right, last two from Pokemon.
So maybe it just works by default because I bought it. I'm just going to ban all the idiots in Kick who are being trolls right now because you're all scumbags. And I'm not going to have you derail the chill vibes of my stream because you're scumbag idiots, okay? The chill vibes of my stream because you're scumbag.
I know. So someone said, real life Michael Scott on Kick says, I know I want to pay $1,500 to watch some slob eat fast food. And then Elliot Offenreal, Howard Stern reference, says, then you came to the right place. And they all got banned.
Scumbag idiots, okay?
Oh, shoot.
They're having a conversation making fun of me. That's double bad.
The plushies are passive. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Here we go. This is a funny comment about 220.
Very nice. Yes, I'm mentioning it because I'm receiving money. That's why I'm mentioning it, because I'm getting money for it. You get that? Like, it's not a negative thing owning me if I receive monetary compensation that makes me successful.
See?
See? And the truth is, most people don't even know what the hell it is anyway because it's so dumb.
You can do detractor memes as long as you give money, guys.
Okay. Here we go.
Thank you, CT Rex. First time I name Rexy all years.
Score.
There you go. Oh, and there is. Hold on.
Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Wiz
There's Canary fight coming up right now. Let's get to the fight.
contest.
But hold on.
I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something.
And DSP, as you can expect, hates.
What the hell is she wearing?
There you go.
Look at this. She's wearing low-cut pants. Some kind of a weird strap is coming out of it. I don't even know what it is.
We already
then
saw
she's
this
wearing
part.
like a tube top with a zipper on it.
With a zipper. Oh my god. Imagine having a zipper. Hey. Watch DSP drooling over Kurt Angle's body and DSP wanting to be that ripped.
Even when he got older, he was still friggin' ripped. Look at him. Holy shit.
Wow, look at him.
That's where I want to be. That's what I want my body to look like eventually. Well, good fucking luck.
What?
That ain't ever gonna happen.
Okay.
Oh,
What
man.
is Troy Baker wearing? Wearing a sweater indoors. Playing a song.
Then why do you hope for it if you know it'll never happen? You're just setting yourself up for disappointment, I guess. Sabotage your own sense of contentment.
These things are negative in the world.
Because you'll never be that.
On your burqa.
Cover this bitch up. I want to look like Kurt Angle, not this stupid bitch.
World of DSP, guys. But yes, you guys are gay.
She's got a weird, like...
This is very gay,
I don't know what
Philip.
those are.
I know,
fucking
it is really gay.
straps
And it's not
across
just
it.
gay, but
And
just
she's
like,
wearing a face...
oh man, I want to be as buff as that guy is. Though I know it'll never happen. But I still want it, but I know it'll never happen. But I still want it, but I know it'll never happen. It's just like, that's weird, dude.
mask. Why?
So stop wanting it.
They got some weird fashion.
If you know it's never
sense in
gonna
Japan.
happen.
They probably think this is like a good outfit or something. Wait,
It's a Pokemon game, sir. Yeah, this isn't really Japan, right? It's a Pokemon game.
wait a minute, I just
Is this
noticed
what people
she's
wear
wearing
in the
a
real
jacket
world?
That only covers her tube top. It doesn't go lower than that. So it covers just her arms and shoulders, and that's it.
And we're back.
It's a Pokemon game, sir.
Anyway.
Oh, yeah, it's in
Me
France
and all
too.
my
Technically, that's where
heterosexual
they're
homies make
basing it
snarky
on, right?
comments on
Contest
female
winner who asked for a
clothing.
close match against me, yeah? You got spirit, that's for
Who
sure, but let's be real.
complains about
I'd
a
rather be streaming than
good-looking
battling
girl?
you.
Unless they're
Wait,
gay.
I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well, fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage.
Fight time, boys. Let's go. Here,
Rush.
I got it right here.
Okay. Yes, another high score. Off for a sec to
Oh, here, my bad.
arms and shoulders.
Get to the fight.
Very same outfit. Rush Sin says I have that very same outfit.
Hilarious.
I'm really sorry for you. Anyway, here we go. Be careful, Kanari. This kid's a tough one. Careful. That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful?
He didn't read the comment that was literally the most VTuber design ever, which is what they're going for. But
Your
yeah.
little Kanari cosplay. Anyway, film
Why
this
isn't
match
she
for me and I'll
wearing
put
a
it up on my
shirt that
stream
makes
later.
him look like a
Leave it to me.
40-year-old divorced
I'll
dick?
rally the cheer squad and take care of filming too.
Yeah, this DSP the fashion mogul.
Got
He really knows how to
jokes. No jokes necessary here.
as classy as possible.
It's me and my crew right here.
You're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo.
This is my crew right here. Look at us. There's Tevin, Sam on the right. Look at that.
With us cheering you on, you're gonna be
Tevin to my left and Sam to my right. We're rocking out. It's our boys.
charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo.
Who wants some? You challenge? You take it on our girl?
This voice acting is so great. Why don't more people watch
I'm gonna
this
win.
great playthrough?
Sure, whatever. Let's
I
get it
guess
over
they're
with.
lazy.
Challenge ticket verified.
Okay, come on, get to the fight.
Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of.
Here we go. Intro time. We gotta move on
Okay.
after this.
Why wear the face mask? I don't understand.
It's a fashion
Unless you took
thing,
it off
dumb
anyway.
fuck. It's a fashion thing, you dumb fuck.
Put it back on. It's heliolit.
Do you think this is about a health issue?
Okay. Let's just make it evolve now. Let's just do it. Nice. Okay.
But we're gay, by the way.
Ampharos.
This music is hype, though. Come on. Come on. Let's go to the end. I don't really care about this gameplay.
Okay.
We're straight using Megagard Waroof.
Kill. I never get a chance to attack because I just keep getting insta-kill.
Uh-oh.
Look. Literally, you don't get to fight. What's the point of the fucking battle then?
Uh-oh.
Like, literally, you just get sucker hit.
Spamming those super potions. Get them in there.
There. That was stupid.
There we go.
A million insta-hits. I can't even fight. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros. Your victory is confirmed. I think she's angry. Oh, Kanari, I hate to see you like this. This is only happened because you lost first.
No, please,
You're
I didn't do
absolutely
anything
right.
wrong.
But you
Oh.
know what? As an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal?
Yeah, that's what I say. That's what I say in real life, too.
Really? Okay, I forgive you. Wow.
Yay!
Wow.
How well to represent the female youth. Not just buy him anything. They're very superficial. It's fine. There you go.
I mean, that's what makes Phil happy. So, I guess he's a superficial young
Here's
girl.
what I lose. I can cope with messing with up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you.
I'll get you a Wolverine toy since you got 4th place at the fighting game tournament.
There you go. Canary fight done and dusted. DSP did win, apparently. But he had to do a lot of super potions. So who really won? Deposit Maker says, I hate this. Not enough piss and pulls. Here's some thank you, Deposit Maker, for letting everyone know that you don't like it. That's the best, okay? That is required, as we are now ready to move on to the night stream, which has much more substantial commentary, let's say. Pat Noticer in the house. This is for Nibbity to name your next piss break. Now you hear that, Nibbity? You can do it. Whatever you want is fine. And you like dinosaurs, right? You love dinosaurs? Hypnotoad says, does Jade understand what's going on, what DSP is? No, he does not. He has been watching for years, and for him, it's a gamer streamer that he, for whatever reason, like many other people did, but he can't see past that, right? So he just thinks it's a streamer. And he's fully pignatized, though. He worries about how much money Phillips gets. He says sorry for low support. He does say he does hate the drama. He's not afraid to let people know he does not like the drama, but he just wants to see his favorite gamer play. That's what he wants to do, okay? Hypnotoad in the house again. Big ups, Hypnotoad. Fist of the Snort Star says, I'd love to see DSP react to Gatomaxers. He would just say they're aliens or something. And Gals are special. There's one in the slideshow, so you know what they are, but the Max Gallers are funny. There is a line, though. Like, if you don't go all the way, they're hot. But if you go all the way, it's not hot. So here's all the way. This is a Maxer, okay? You do see these out in real life, though. They do exist in cities. That's an all the way, okay? So you fully tan up, tan as shit, and but now this is what I would consider a half a way, right? We're not going to get into the culture of gathers here, but this is a half a way. Now that's more palatable for the average day, right? You know what I'm saying? And then there's minorly, which is here, and this is personal favorite. This is not a good show. This is minorly, right? So it looks like just a twinge of gather there, touch of gather, right? And that's what you're after, is a touch. All right, we're going to move on here and pretend we didn't talk about that. Moving on positively here. We have Velvet here, who says, Marvel as the underleveled piggy spams healing items like a Dark Souls fight. But give me more Estes. Give me more Estes. That's not my goon folder, a large cup of salt. That was a Google search. I can't show you everything else, but moving forward positively here. Nibbity says, why wear the Sub-Zero mask if you're just going to take it off? Good question. Like, why would you do that? She takes it right off. Huh? Okay, moving on to the night stream. And I have what I consider to be every interesting question that was asked or talked about. Here we go. We're going to start with search on YouTube. Go.
You anyone else having trouble searching for DSP Gaming on YouTube? Why would you search for DSP Gaming on YouTube? It's literally youtube.com/DSP Gaming.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have one of the oldest running gaming channels. I have a dedicated page for me. It's not an at address. I actually am just DSP Gaming on YouTube.
What does that
all
matter?
You have to go to. You're at my channel already.
What does that matter, though?
But yeah, YouTube doesn't work. YouTube search engine is garbage, awful garbage, and you really shouldn't be using it. It doesn't work at all, particularly for a channel as old as mine. You need to be like so ultra specific to even find anything. It's ridiculous. Well, let's see. Feesbot says, when will moral support messages return to Kick? Well, let's see. Let's take a look at this.
Here we go.
I added moral support messages about a week ago because someone kept pelting me in chat with requests for it 2 straight days.
By pelting, he means writing messages.
I said, all right, I'll do you guys a solid. And when I did that, immediately, for 2 straight nights, support completely dried up and no one was supporting my content on Kick at all. Literally at all. Like, there were no kicks, no subs, nothing. Okay? Then I said, well, Halloween Marathon, maybe if you guys actually support me today, I'll bring back those messages. Guess what? Guess what didn't happen during the Halloween Marathon?
What?
We got support from the YouTube side. We got a bunch of tips. Almost nothing from Kick whatsoever. What? So when you guys actually reciprocate with the content that I give you and you say, hey, you're giving free content every night. We're here enjoying it. Okay, we'll support it. Maybe I'll give you something extra. But that's how the relationship works, is that you support the content you like, and then I'll give you extra things on top of it, okay? Fat Bernard did 100 kicks tonight. Thank you to Fat Bernard.
Thank you, Fat Bernard. Thank you, Fat Bernard. So it's all about... So during the Kick Marathon, they had messages, but he didn't get support from Kick. So you kind of could say they're not related then? I mean, is that a crazy conclusion to come up with? Oh, it started out fun. Oh, there's more to this.
I don't know why people tend to ask me the same kind of questions a million times in 1 week. Because, like, for example, a few days ago, someone asked me, what's your favorite kind of pie? Now, I was like, wow, I don't think anyone asked me that in a long time. So, well, my favorite kind of pie is fruit. Like, I like apple.
Mine is cream.
Apple pie a lot.
Or cherry.
That's like kind of tart with some cinnamon flavor. I actually like cherry pie a ton.
Oh, similar. Cheese pie.
Like blueberry pie. That's my favorite kind. Like I know people have other pie like they like pumpkin pie. I don't love pumpkin pie. Or the ones that are weird hybrids, like a strawberry rhubarb. I just like the nice fruit pie.
Nice fruit.
Notably, either apple or cherry are probably my two favorites. Okay. Now someone in chat again. Well, what's your favorite pie? I just answered that. I don't know why people tend to do that. Like they keep re-asking the same question over and over.
Okay, what the fuck is that? Just answer the question and move on.
Am I going to get HBO Max to watch Superman and Peacemaker Season 2? No. I had it and I canceled it.
I
had HBO Max and I wasn't interested in anything on it for a long time, so I just actually canceled it like last month, and I'm not getting it back until there's something on there I want. So.
I wanted to show you.
I'm never going back to Rat Shaker. Are you kidding me? Out of all told me the It prequel is out. I don't care.
Okay. This is how fun it was, though. I want to give you a taste of what it's like. This is literally what it is.
I don't like prequels.
This is it, guys.
I really don't like prequels at all. You guys know that. I've been saying that ever since I started
Almost
on YouTube.
like
that
they ask you
prequels
the same
don't interest me
questions to
because you
fuck
already
with
know
you
what
or
happens
something.
after. So why do you care what happened before? If you already know the outcome, then there's no stakes to the story. So
How dumb can you be?
They're just a complete waste of everybody's time.
It's a waste of time. They're a waste of time.
So childish.
You know what's going to happen, dumb fucks?
They're not going to die.
That's so dumb.
You don't even have to worry about them going to die.
That's the dumbest thing.
It's the only thing there is possible to care about.
It's so
Saints
dumb.
Row story very important.
But it's not true at all.
A prequel
it can be
would
very
waste
interesting how they
everyone's
get
time.
there. You know what I mean? But anyways.
Yeah.
Cause you like the world of that story, so seeing more of it is fun.
Yeah, sometimes there's like a breakout character who's not quite the main character, who's like a cool side character, and you want to learn more about that character. And the only way to do so is through a prequel.
It's not cool. Pat Noticer in the house says, not picking a single favorite fruit pie is more evidence of him being spoiled as a child. No, Mom, I want apple and cherry pie. Could be.
Yeah, Phil, we know Anakin
I think he
Skywalker
probably,
becomes Vader.
More
But how did he become Vader?
You don't even care about the prequels because you know Anakin isn't going to die.
likely just
Yeah, Better Call Saul is really good.
doesn't have any strong feelings about
But
that because like,
Saul Goodman isn't going to die.
I don't know. I think he feels so
who cares?
self-conscious about
He
anything.
just takes away
if
all
he
the
chooses something, he feels like he's
tension.
putting a piece of himself on there, and then that's something you could make fun
Because the only thing that could happen to a character that you would actually care about is him dying. Literally anything else happening, who cares? It's like it's very shallow, very childish.
of. So to shield himself from criticism, he doesn't answer any questions. I think that's why he does fence sitting, really, myself, is because he has so low self-confidence, and he thinks anything can be turned into a joke against him. So instead, what do? We don't answer anything. And that's a really sad place to be in your life, guys. You can't even answer questions because you're scared of people making fun of your answer to what your favorite pie is.
He is so fucking weird
Right?
about it cause characters in the prequel can
you know,
die.
if I said my favorite pie
Not
is
the
chocolate
ones you
pie,
know from
and
the
people
main
make
show,
fun of
but
me.
other people can.
All right, man, you're making fun of me. Chocolate pie is my favorite. Yep, you got me. It's not a big deal, but for most people, it's like
Yakuza
that.
0
But
is a
for
prequel
DSP,
and is
it's a
received
really
as
big
the best game of the series.
Yeah, and like, I think my favorite horror
Nostalgia
movie.
Critic made fun of that mentality in 2006. Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows book review.
That might be worth watching. But like my favorite horror movie is probably Red Dragon, which is a prequel to Silence of the Lambs. I'm not watching it being like, well, I can't watch this. I know Hannibal Lecter is going to die in this. I know he's alive in the next movie.
Problem. It's something else to make fun of him.
It's like he's not the main character.
And look, people making fun of my takes on chocolate pie now. Fuck you guys.
But before that, let's get some support. Let's get some subs. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some kicks. And let's get some tips for the stream tonight. Right now, we're at like a measly $10, if that. So let's go. Let's get our first support of the night. And then let's figure out what's next. I want your feedback on what you want next so that I know that I'm doing something that has demand. It
Red
seems like I was
Dragon
playing
is
Ninja
super
Gaiden 4
fun
for
cause you
myself
get
for a
to
bit
see
there. And people
Hannibal
were
free
like, why
and
is he
more
still
of
playing
Dr.
it?
Chilton.
No, it's
Yeah.
okay. People were asking for why you weren't playing it, actually.
And Ray Fiennes is such an incredible actor. He's so method. He really becomes like a chilling presence in that movie.
Tell Phil the first movie is just the prequel to the second movie and watch his head explode.
Huh. Yeah, what happens if you watch them out of order?
Oh, Sergeant Fambro in the house, and I have added, well, not I, someone sent me, a legend, sent me a new addition as a possibility for the Donkey Kong Redeem. Okay? So, Sergeant Fambro, this is our first chance at getting a new one. Will we see it, though? You know, it's random. That's how I roll around these parts. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Hey, still good, still good.
So good, so fitting.
Still good. Still good. Still good, still good. We'll get there.
My second short should have published by now.
You having fun?
Sneed, you're literally the only person who wanted Ninja Gaiden 4. I'm serious, too. Like, earlier
Fuck
today, I
you,
was talking about it.
Sneed.
Oh, tonight we'll be playing Ninja Gaiden 4, and people were like,
No one was like that.
Like, why
Devil
are you
May
playing
Cry
that?
3.
I thought we were
Halo
done with
Reach
that. You haven't
all
played it in a
prequels.
week. And I was like, oh, really? Like, that's the reaction? And that
Wait.
seemed to be the general...
DSP can't be into Star Wars then cause the first 3 movies in
Yeah.
the series are prequels to episode 4-5-6.
But you didn't know that ahead of time.
He's straight.
So it's not ruined.
He's heterosexual.
Yes.
reaction to it that no one really cares about it.
Not the general reaction. I figured someone must have said they were going to wail out, I guess, was why he did this. But, all right, here we go. Next.
If stuff out of tonight, I know I am. Be changed.
It's weird how you
on
can
the
only
fly.
change the thumbnails.
You know, it's a filler thing that I do from time
for
to time,
shorts
and I get a lot of feedback when I do it. So this is
from your
productive.
phone.
I'm going to get a lot of productive stuff out of tonight. I know I am.
Very.
That's how every other streamer does it. Dan Legend, can I ask you a question?
He liked
Do I look
DQ11
like every
and
other
that's
fucking
technically a
streamer? Are you
prequel.
out of your mind?
No,
Are you
don't, but
crazy?
That's pretty normal, though.
If I did the things that every other streamer did, I would have been out of business 15 fucking years ago. I literally do the opposite of every
Well,
other
you went
streamer,
bankrupt.
and I'm
Yeah.
still here 17 years later.
Have you noticed how much I beg? So much more than every other streamer on the internet? That's why I'm still here, dumb fuck.
I think you can give me the benefit of the doubt.
No. Why would I?
Holy shit.
You don't
And the
deserve
question
the
was
benefit
like,
of
if you want
of
to
the
play it,
doubt.
why don't you just do it? I can't do that, guy.
Okay.
I can't play games I want to play.
Fucking
What are you,
failure.
nuts?
What was I doing? Oh,
What were you
analytics.
doing?
He was screaming because someone asked about, you know, why don't you just play the games you want to play? Because he said, I'd love to play this. And someone said, why don't you play it? And he said, well, you saw the result. I can't do other streamers just play whatever they want. I can't do that.
So what
do you-
particular analytics do you want me to tell you
I
about?
tried giving
go.
you the
Analytics.
benefit of the
I
doubt.
don't know because the person tipped me $2.
You took it
but
and
I
lied
don't
to
think
me
they said
for
who they
7
were.
years.
Because people said they were interested in my DSP Gaming's analytics,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know specifically what analytics you want.
Raphael cucked us. I got it, though. See how fast that was? Perfect time. Always getting there on the perfect line. 2 quick ones. Boom. Headshots.
You see
Fucking
here,
do
analytics.
this. Oh, go ahead. This is fun. This is a great stream, by the way.
Okay. So I have the analytics ready. I just need to know what people are interested in, and I can tell you what it says. But I don't know what the analytics I was looking at here.
I was not paused. About time I get a
but in the
fucking lucky
meantime,
break in this
so
game.
what do you guys think I should play on Sunday? As I said, the schedule is
I
set.
thought we were doing analytics. That's why I had this queued up.
It an honest first shot.
We forgot about analytics?
What do you guys think?
What were you looking up then?
Vietnamese comrade.
Oh, okay. This is what how did that happen though? We're gonna look at that, then we didn't do it. Here, I marked this on demographics. Maybe he does it finally here.
Okay, so someone tipped $2 to ask about the demographics again. Good, because I couldn't remember what they wanted. So
you didn't do it? Oh, he did it. Okay, he did it here. Let's go 1 minute later. Okay, it takes 1 minute. He forgot about what he was doing.
All right. Age ranges of people who watch DSP gaming on YouTube. Are you ready for this? Teenagers, meaning ages 13 to 17.
People that register their account and say that's how old they are, by the way.
0.8%. According to YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Teenagers are my lowest demographic when it comes to age.
So those people are literally people that signed up their kids, right? And they put their actual age on there. Every teenager that sets up their own account is definitely not writing their real age. I mean, most of them, because why would you ever do that? Okay, you always want to be an adult because that means more privileges and more massage videos and things like this. You know what I'm saying? Those kind of fun stuff.
Age, that's it. Like every other age range is larger than teenagers.
Okay.
So when morons say stuff like, you stream to kids and you do that, complete nonsense. Teenagers don't watch my content. Okay? 18 to 24 years old, very younger adults, 11%. Okay? Ages of 25 to 34.
So actual adults watch this and unironically enjoy it? Man, the mental health crisis is worse than I thought.
48.8%. So just about half of my viewers are either in their late 20s or their early 30s. Why would I say that's probably the case? Because that's probably the vast majority of people who are watching this kind of content on the internet.
Yes.
Even though there's a ton of teenagers, they all watch the same samey, memeable bullshit. But people
Jade
who are a
has
little
the
bit
mind of
older
a
and start to have
child.
brains in their fucking
Right.
heads
Definitely.
all tend to kind
Ask
of
me
watch
about
similar
dinosaurs.
content. And so I think that age range is the majority
These
of
are
people
your
who are
adults,
watching,
Phil?
you know, this kind of stuff.
Okay.
The next demographic, 35 to 44, is actually the second highest number, 27.2%. So people who are of my actual age range is a little bit under a
You're pushing that one, brother. You're at the very top end of that.
third of my viewer base. Okay? Then 45 to 54, 8.7%. That's shocking. Would you think that people who are 45 to 54 are watching YouTube that much? But apparently a good chunk, almost 10% of my audience is.
Yeah, so what DSP is saying, just to let you know, the 25 to 34, the middle, is by far the biggest viewers of YouTube. Second to that is the second one for him. Basically, his numbers are almost exactly what the average YouTube users are, right? So the 18 to 24 is a little bit higher than it is for most people than him, but... Oh, no, because they didn't say teenagers. Yeah, he's listing teenagers, which this thing I found here is not even listing those. So, yeah. But anyways, just to let you know, the general YouTube audience, this is of all channels of all time. 18 to 24 is 15%. For him, it's 11%. That makes sense. 25 to 34, which is where most of the people are watching YouTube, is 22%. For DSP, that was 48%. And that's because they're watching gaming, right? 35 to 44 is 17%
And why are we
for
just
general
taking
YouTube.
his word for this?
And for him, it
Here to
was
show us the actual screen.
27%. So yeah, more people. They're 35 to 44. There's more than in the average YouTube because it's gaming shit, and you know, let's call it unk gaming shit. They're not watching the hype new games like Fortnite, you know.
We got 55 to 64, 2%, and then 65 plus, that's the cutoff where they just stop asking. Over 65, senior citizens, 1.4%. I have more senior citizens who watch DSP gaming than I have teenagers.
That's sad. That's not a flex.
These analytics, which are very
How
true
is that a
and real.
flex?
Crazy, huh?
Even if it were true.
Now, as for gender,
they probably have no kids. They're probably sad and alone. And there's paying you as like
Okay,
a surrogate
so you
father.
intentionally wanted to attract child to your content at first.
92.9% of my viewer base are women. I am one of the most watched by females on. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. It's the other way around. It's
To be fair, Hulk watches him and
92.5%
he's
are
ancient.
male, and
It's not funny.
6.5%
Just,
are women.
oh, it's the
But then
opposite.
again, like I
Ah.
said, do you really know if all of this is correct or not?
You don't,
No
especially
one
the people that are
even believed you for a
teenagers.
So all of
second.
this could be bullshit. It could very well be. There's tons of teenagers on the internet watching me, but they all say that they're adults.
There you go.
So therefore, YouTube doesn't capture their stuff properly, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know. I've already given you my geography demographics, but I'll go through those quickly.
Please.
57% of my viewership is from the United States, a little over half. The UK is around 12%. Canada is about 6%. Australia is about 3%. Germany is 2%. Brazil is 2%. Sweden's 1%. Netherlands 1%. Ireland 1%. Finland 1%. And you just keep going down this
Autism.
European list. Everything's like 1%, 1%, 1%. So it's
Read them
pretty
all,
split,
Phil.
but mostly
You
American.
fucking
with
Spurger.
some UK, some Canada,
I can
and
tell
a
you
lot
why
of
most females
European
don't
here and
watch
there.
you DSP.
Keep going. You
Yeah.
say all the
Fucking gross.
countries. What percent?
The fact you were able to get 2 of your fans as GF is astonishing.
He's just so uncouth and rude and nasty and gross. And that doesn't really attract the fairer sex. That's why they're the fairer sex.
Is every
You
country.
need to be a little softer, Phil.
There you go.
Did he just
That's coming
glitch
from
out?
me.
Interestingly enough,
What about Trinidad and Tobago?
Just started looping.
okay, 63%
What about Ghana? What about all these other countries he left out?
of my subscribers are, excuse me, I said this completely wrong. Hold
Uh-huh.
on. I said it wrong because I had a tickle in my throat and it distracted me. Interestingly enough, okay, 63% of my viewers are subscribed to the channel. 36% are not. This is a humongous change from back in the day.
Yes, it is. That's a bad thing, by the way.
Because back in the day, I'm not even exaggerating.
Most
it
females
was something
don't watch
like
DSP
90,
out of
like
jealousy.
90% of people who
He
watched
does
me
have
were
bigger
not
boobs than
subscribed
a lot of him.
because they were angry because I was uploading so many videos. It would flood their inbox.
This
so
is
they
not
would all
good.
watch, but they wouldn't subscribe. Now, because I've dramatically reduced the amount of videos that I put out in a day,
Do you?
basically
It's still a
everyone
shit ton
subscribed
of
who is interested
videos,
in my
man.
content.
Yes.
But my viewership has
4
fallen off so
days
dramatically.
too much.
It's not really a big stat anymore. It doesn't really matter.
Especially
you know
when
what
they're
I'm saying?
hours
It
long.
means that he's not getting enough new. He's not having. Why is that not good? So it's not like on its on its face not good, but it means that there's not new people coming in as much as normally, right? And you do have to sub to talk in his chat, which is kind of a tool to get more subs. You know what I'm saying? Like that is why he has more subs too. But you want more. You want, you know, people always use that to try to get subs. They say only 36% of you are subbed, and that's a bad thing because they want you to sub. But if you're getting new viewership, usually that number will be much higher for people not subbing because they're discovering you for the first time. And wow, your video is reaching a new audience, and some of those people will become subs. You want it, right? But
So they get him to play.
remember when Smash became a thing? Yeah, smash that follow button. Come on.
Leaf blower
Eliminate
simulator.
the follow button.
God, that was
Murder
so
that follow
dumb.
button.
Someone in chat was like, hey, could you have a marathon playing simulator games? And I was like, what does that mean? It's like, are you fucking serious?
Get the fuck out of here, you
7
fucking rat.
videos a day.
7
42
videos
videos
a
a week. 2,184
Yeah.
videos a year. Way too much.
And it's all slop. There's no editing. There's no curation. It's just like some fat idiot begging and playing video games badly. Leaf blower simulator. Oh, you can dive into them too? That's cool. What do you mean simulator game? I don't know what that means. It's like, really? Does Kat not play Power Wash Simulator, or is she just not in the house anymore? What do you mean
Okay,
simulator
this
game?
is a fun stream. Okay. All right, I think that is it. There we go.
If I want to go back to it. So.
Snort. But fingernail bite.
Dabian says, Pepsi has made a good point. You have to be subbed to talk in the chat. You're right. You have to be subbed to talk in the chat. So maybe a whole bunch of people subbed because they wanted to talk on the live chats. And the live chats are where it's at, let's be honest. That's the focus. It's not
Cat
really
don't play
the
Power
on-demand
Wash
video
Simulator.
chat.
It triggers me re.
All right, short break. This is the second short that I uploaded today. This is the DSP soundboard part 2.
Look, I have no life. No one... Just listen to this. Yeah, look, I have no life. No one cares about me Please stop. Please don't make us continue with this. Never. My body is weird. My name is Nick Gurr. The bottom line is this. My business isn't doing so well. Mmm.
Milk, milk, milk.
When life gives you lemons, you like lemonade, right?
Bullshit.
Lag. Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry. It's Tevin's fault.
It's true. It's greed.
As I've said many times, you know, people will get what's coming to them. It's called karma.
But anyway.
It's greed. It's greed. Greed
it's
is massively strong.
Like that karma thing was after Tevin was kicked off of Twitch, and DSP was like, well, you don't say. Well, that's karma for you. Anyways, it's like it's such a fucking catty fruit.
I need banana, tasty banana.
I'm learning.
I'm dying.
I guess this is karma for you.
I'm bi.
Well, anyways.
I'm bi. I'm a pothead. I'm just a boomer. I'm dazed. I'm confused. I like it. I don't know. I don't know.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Why is this supposed to be funny? How is that funny? Help, God, help. Hello, Chew. I think he shit himself. On hardcore mode. This is hardcore. Guess what? Wrong. I guess we'll see.
Greed is massively strong.
Dying car noises.
I know it's not. Oh, he's e-begging. Money. Tips go. Money. Ding dong there.
Devour.
You go, oh, you know, if I'm your friend, you would come. Cheese. Oh, I turned into a cartoon. Bye. And by the way, Cat agrees with me. Blah 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 blah
So does blah blah blah.
blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. He's like blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Big anime boobies. Beep 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 beep. Put bug nut in my mouth. I don't do anything. Here's what we'll do. We'll make the show. We'll promote it. We'll go to conventions to premiere the episodes. We'll attempt to maybe sell some merch along the way. Ah! A wheelchair. A whale. Oh, that's cool. I'm balling so hard like the mayor. I'm balling so hard like the mayor. I'm balling so hard like the mayor.
Yeah.
So I know that was a little variety of sound effects.
And the third one should be premiering tomorrow. Or not premiering, but, you know, going public.
The live chats that everyone wants to be a part of. So that
On-demand video chat?
makes sense.
What's on-demand video chat? You mean comments? On-demand video chat. Oh, cool.
Would I ever come to Brazil? Why would I do that?
Why not?
Why would I come to Brazil? Why would I arrive at Brazil? For what reason?
Why not?
4K.
Okay, pretty cool.
To be honest, I don't know anything about Brazil. I'm not trying to shit talk Brazil or anything. I really don't know anything about it.
To see Blanca.
That goes for the rest of the world as well, by the way.
If I would want to go or not, I don't know. Tropical climate, nice to visit, not to live. That's for sure, right? I certainly wouldn't want to live somewhere tropical, too hot for me.
Well, then
Nasty
stay
Mandy,
indoors.
become a member. And
Don't want to live there, obviously, definitely.
Daddy says, I think you could attract more female fans if I went to Brazil. How would that work?
If Seattle's too hot for him, that is true.
So if I go to Brazil, I'll immediately increase my female fan base. Wow. That's good. All right. We got to figure that out. How does that work?
It's just impossible to talk to.
Yeah, that's true. Too much booty.
Go to Brazil and walk through the streets in nothing but a Speedo. After
You can buy them
hard
Brazilian
year of
butt
working
lifts.
out, which I'm not nowhere near a year yet. Once I have a year of working out and I'm an Adonis among men, I'll walk down the streets. And I'll walk down the streets.
You're gay.
With DSP Gaming written across.
That walk. Watch this. Thanks, Al Borland. You're doing great. Extra Buy says Wales run his channel 100%. Yeah, they decide everything he does. And that's the only thing keeping him going is the people that donate 50 or more, which is very rare for most people. But for DSP, it's the norm. He's cultivated quite the audience, right? Big ups to Aloha Snack Bar wants us to try again. Big ups to Aloha Snack Bar. Can we get the new one? Let's go. Go. Old Faithful. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all. And that laugh is when he thinks he said something. He realizes he said something very embarrassing. So he'll do this laugh to kind of shake it off.
I walk down the streets.
Thanks, Al.
With DSP Gaming written across my chest.
Okay, well, you'll get beaten
We'll
up.
check it out on YouTube. Of course.
All right. So here we have, let's get past this. Okay, let's get to some Wings talk. I told you there'd be Wings talk, and here it is.
Of course they will. Of course.
I didn't have to delete it. There you go.
Priesel says, will you ask Wings to come back for another interview? All right. Good topic.
Didn't you already do
Last
that?
night,
Good topic. I've already talked about it for 45 minutes earlier today, but I can repeat the same shit again. Wesley, you don't know who Al Borland is? Oh, I'm happy to show you.
Revealed on the Truck Sim stream my kind of idea of what could work between myself and Wings of Redemption for content. I don't think that him coming on a regular show all the time is going to work. There's a couple reasons. Number one, I don't think he would ever commit to a regular appearance because...
That happened fast. That happened real fast. Now it's not going to happen.
There's a couple reasons. Number one, I don't think he would ever commit to a regular appearance because he said himself during our interview last week that he might go back to Lalcow Live at literally any moment. If he determines he's not making enough money and he needs to go back, he'll go back. Even though he keeps saying he's done with it, he outright admitted, I'm going to go back whenever I want. So how could I ever have a show with him that's a regular show?
I don't want to have to share Wings.
Go back to Lalcow. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to put myself in that position.
Keemstar.
That's okay.
I want him all for myself. I don't want to have to share him with you, Keemstar.
I think that
he's
maybe
either my friend alone or no one's friend.
Every few months, maybe special appearances for like
Ladies
a holiday.
are.
I could do a show where I invite Wings on, just like what we
You're
just
so
did a week
weird.
ago. For the Level 1 podcast, could just be like a special.
You can't
edition
have
of the
two
show
masters,
where
Wings.
comes on for a couple of hours.
It's either
and we
me
shoot
or
the shit.
him.
So, for example, maybe we have him come on around Thanksgiving, and we talk about
food.
our past and Thanksgiving traditions from our families, what kind of food we used to have.
I ate a lot of
He
food.
repeats this.
Now, what we're
I
doing
ate
now,
a shit ton
we
of
talk about the
food,
games
as
we
you can
play,
tell.
What I'm doing in Call of Duty, what am I doing?
I ate all the
He
food.
really thinks he has a good idea on this one. We're talking about our Thanksgiving traditions.
And
I would rather die. I would rather overdose on turkey. What the fuck? Maybe the upcoming holiday is Thanksgiving. Maybe me and Wings can talk about Thanksgiving. Like, bro, who would torture themselves by watching that?
Again, we can get into other topics, things that we had started talking about last week, but we didn't really get to talk about more, like our history with Twitch and YouTube.
Gonna need a
How
shit
is
ton
no
of
one
Bob saved up for that stream.
All right.
This weird conspiracy, how we both got kicked off of Twitch at almost exactly the same time.
It's not a conspiracy.
I want to hear his story of how he got kicked out of Machinima. I never heard that before. I'd like to hear that. You know, there's just things to talk about, things to hang out, right?
Things
So,
to what?
The thing is, I don't.
What?
Well,
You know, there's just
we
things
need
to
we
talk
need to
about,
hang
things to
out
hang
some
out,
things.
right?
Things to hang out. Yeah, let's let it all hang out.
Hey,
Free
Wings,
ball
you
it.
hang yours
Come
out, I'll
on.
hang out
Let's hang
mine.
some brain together. Come on. Things to hang out.
So the thing is, I don't want to do it all the time. If we do it all the time, it's not special. It would become too
Not
boring and
special.
commonplace. You want to do it maybe every once in a while, okay?
I want it to be
I think
special.
that the two of us had a great conversation, and
We
the
need
conversation
special time
will
together.
get better over time once we get used to talking with each other. That's kind of how it works. You know, the first time you see if there is chemistry. I certainly think there was
So
chemistry.
you want to invite
and then you
another
go
man
from
to
there.
hang out?
There was chemistry.
Sounds gay to me.
Now, I was thinking maybe, you know, around Thanksgiving if possible, and then maybe right around Christmas. We could do like a Christmas appearance where we talk about Christmas stuff. That could be fun. And then after that, we play it by ear. Maybe we don't do it once a month, but we wait.
The mistletoe wings.
Every few months, we do a special or something where he can come on and hang out. All right. That way, there's no pressure. If he says all of a sudden,
Reminder, this is not the day stream we watched together. This is last night, an entirely new telling of the exact same shit.
oh, I'm going back to Lalcow and I can't do it. It's not a big deal. It's not like we had an ongoing show and now he's really blowing it and now the show is going to fail because of him. I'm still here. I'll be fine. It ain't going to kill anything or anything like that.
That's what he's worried about.
It's not going to
I
kill
can't get
anything or
hurt again.
anything.
So that's what I would like to do. But the thing is,
Not
if
ready
he's
to get hurt again, Wings.
going to show up more than once, we'd have to talk with him about, does he want to get any income for it or anything like that? And the thing is, I offered him 50% of the profits from his first appearance. He turned it down and said he didn't want anything. The catch here is, if you didn't notice, during that first appearance, no income really came in during the show because we had all the pop-ups and everything turned off. All the income came in after he left when I was just hanging out with you guys. So we'd have to have an agreement. Hey, do you want to take people's contributions? Do you want me to shout them out? Do you get 50%? We'd have to work all that out.
Yeah,
all right?
we'd have to make a contract.
But, I'm willing to be an open dude about it and discuss it. It's fine. I'm cool with that. So anyway, that's my idea.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea if he'll go for that. And the thing is, I don't even know if I can run it by him, because when I tried to talk to him in DMs, he basically responds saying, I'm not a people person who likes to talk in DMs or text, so I'm not going to respond to you. And I'm like,
that was worse than he said the day stream. This is what Wing said. I'm not a people person who likes to talk in DMs or text, so I'm not going to respond to you. Get the fucking
Oh boy,
hint.
$75
Jesus
Wings
Christ.
can DoorDash some chicken tenders and
how are we
Pepsi
going to
with
talk
that.
about this?
God.
I guess you
Like,
won't.
that's like texting a girl saying, like, I don't do texting, so I'm not going to respond to you.
Ghosted like
there's
Danny
no
Phantom.
coming back from that. You got to give up at that point.
Literally, how are we going to talk about this? I don't
guess
know.
you won't
All
then.
right, there you go.
That's how.
So there's the Wings talk. We have
What
some
the
magic
fuck?
talk. I don't know what this means, but I posted it
Take
here.
the hint, my
And
man.
Tony G, I agree. I'm not here to conversate. I'm not here to conversate.
You're like sending him paragraphs, and he's like, "Bro,
I don't want to improve."
I don't."
Spoon said the same idea. Left on, not here to conversate. I don't want
That's
to
so
improve.
weird.
I don't want to improve my streams.
He cannot read a room
Great
at
song.
all.
Velvet says, it's almost
That's
like you should
wild.
build your own community and success metrics in order to maximize revenue and maintain a healthy business. Oh, please. You've said so many words that DSP don't even know what they are. Right? So metrics, KPI, and maybe revenue. He thinks revenue is just money, though. By the way, DSP said that a long
Wish
time
these
ago.
cows would
Hold
just
on.
tell him no straight up.
Slideshow has started. He said that about 5 minutes ago.
well, they're all passive
And I'll let
aggressive.
you know
None of
exactly
them-
when that was. It took
None of them are
5
forthright.
minutes for DSP to get a response to his good morning all. 5 minutes.
Heck yeah.
5 minutes.
TMNT Magic the Gathering cards. How am I going to get them? Isn't it not true that literally all of these cards are insanely hard to get? Like all of them? You want to get Magic the Gathering. You want to get Pokemon. You want to get the WWE cards that I wanted to get for Smart
Funny
Guys.
how Wings is
They're all,
willing
like,
to
not
talk with
possible
people
to
he
get.
plays
Right? They're,
games
like,
with
crazy
and not feel
impossible.
really strange.
Yeah.
Actually, oh my.
Yeah, try getting into a lobby with him, and you can have a conversation with him while he's playing a video game. That seems to be his preferred way of communication. Okay, not everyone's the same, Phil.
My God, you know what?
Not everyone loves writing paragraph DMs. Like, very few people like doing that, actually.
Oh,
realize?
Yeah, go ahead.
I still have those WWE cards not open, don't I?
Whoa!
That's an idea. I can use this to beg for money.
I think I might have some. I mean, they've been sitting there since April. I never even thought about giving them a second thought. I think they're in there.
This will work.
You already said that.
Do you want me to look, or you don't care? If you don't care, I'll
I
just leave them
don't
there. I don't give a shit.
care. Yes, do you care? You sounded like you cared. This is all
People
about
are
you,
saying,
right?
let's break some packs. Let's pull. Let me confirm I even have them. All
Okay,
right.
so there you go. He did turn in making that a scam, saying if we get to $150, I will open a pack. Ethan Ralph mentioned here.
No, Ethan Ralph told me after the fact he was joking. He didn't really want that card. I was going to send it to him. During the
Oh my
Ethan
God.
Ralph
Because
guest
you couldn't
appearance
tell
as a
that he
Smart
was
Guys
joking.
co-host,
Oh my God.
We were opening these packs, and there was a card in there he really liked, and he was like, "Will you send it to me?" I was like, "Dude, I'll send it to you. Just let me know where." And then
Mexico?
And then basically after the fact, he was like, no, he was just kidding. I'm like, oh, okay.
Speaking of Ralph, what a time to bring him up. Ethan Ralph was just served a court order live on air by Faith Vickers, mother of his son. He blames Mersh, of course.
Now, let's see. Oh, I see how they wanted to throw something at me here during the show.
You just got served.
Let's see.
It's great that you filmed yourself getting served.
I need that card, Bish. I gotta sell it to pay child support for Xander Bish.
Keep unpausing the wrong feed.
Well,
I'm gonna sell that card. Nick Ricchetti said I could get a lot of money for it.
Apparently, I've been served here, I guess.
Well, can't deny it now.
I don't know if this actually counts, but...
of course it does. You recorded yourself responding to it live. Am I really served? Fucking doofus, how many of these have you gotten by now? You still don't get it.
I'll look at that in a second.
You've gotten, this guy's gotten served more times than most, and he's still like, I don't know if that one counts. Me saying, oh, I just got served live on camera in front of witnesses. No shit, that counts.
With a document here during the show, actually, if you want to know the truth about it.
If you really want to know the truth about it.
Any rules, actually, but
he just get made fun of for his like holler and squeal, so he's just like torching his vocal cords with Chinese vapes, and he's like,
I'm not gonna sound like the voice that PPP makes whenever he makes fun of me anymore. I'm gonna sound like this. And now if anyone
If he was, why would he say that out loud?
Well, yeah, because he's a dummy. He has no filters. He sees it. Oh, apparently I'm being served.
Expected this, but well,
it is what it is.
She won't be the
Ralph
only,
got served,
former-
meaning he lost a dance battle. If you want to know the truth about it, Bish.
I was better than that kangaroo bitch. If you want to know the truth
I don't
about
know
it.
if she's former female Vickers in the courtroom here.
Yeah, well,
but
maybe you shouldn't have violated your protection order.
That's good. Let's see.
Goofball.
Okay.
Where does he blame Mersh?
Let's see.
Former guest host of Smart Guys, starring Darkside Phil. Well, that's that. What an upstanding individual. It's all the detractors who are bad people.
Moment.
Okay, we're far
Because
enough back.
I guarantee it was a joke thing, but DSP took it seriously. Hold on, let me find it. Was a baseball card guy, different kinds of baseball cards. I'm looking through the thing here. Here's the stream. I really want to see this because you absolutely know. Even Ethan Ralph knew it was a joke, but DSP didn't know. No, I need the smart guys. Smart guys, Ethan Ralph. You just know it, man. Smart guys, Ethan Ralph. Let's see if that brings it to me. Smart guys, Ethan Ralph. Does the YouTube chat work? No, it doesn't. Here it is. Someone
Mersh
else
is
has
going
the channel,
to be
though.
Xander's dad by the end of this, Ralph.
Someone else has a video. Couldn't even find it when I searched on YouTube for Ethan Ralph Smart Guys. Didn't work. Here we go. Look at these two guys. Make your choice, ladies. Which side you going? Which side do you choose, ladies? Western woman? All right, hold on. Card. Card. Rare chase card. Every card, every lure. Here we go.
In theory, with a $5 super chat, Ralph knows every card, every lure, everything you must learn. PPP's butthole will soon be familiar to you. That's absolutely disgusting. I don't ever want anything like that to be familiar to
Okay, too late though, huh? Let's see.
There's a rare card somewhere in this box. The card up to the camera, and everyone should be able to see it. All
The
right,
cards
sir.
are awesome, by the way. I don't have so you know.
Great show. Can't even talk. This is a fun show.
Especially when I say Caden Cross. Which
Yeah,
I
I
do
don't
know
know.
that person.
So the card looks nice. Like, look at the nice chromium around the edges. Like, the card itself looks really nice. I just don't know who the hell the person is on there.
Yeah, no,
Caden
yeah.
card. Weird.
Yeah, smash. I'll say, but
hello, are you okay?
Expensive, and the set is over like 150 cards. It's DIY, and I'm almost positive we already got this card in a previous.
I'm trying to find the card
over
moment.
a
Sorry,
previous
guys.
show.
Hold on.
I do like DIY. I like them in NXT. They're good. They're okay on the main roster, I think. But I don't. Oh, someone is screaming that I should give you the Stacy Keebler card. I should just give it to you because you were such a
Someone
great
is
co-host
screaming.
tonight, that this is your reward. Is that I'll send you the Stacy Keebler card.
It's up to you. It's up to you, brother. Don't worry about it.
Maybe I'll do you a solid because you.
He said he just said I don't worry about it.
It's still
This one,
hard
yeah, I
to
don't think so.
determine who
And this
was
is a
more
variant anyway, as
desperate
you
to
guys
make
can
this
see.
happen.
This is the
That was it?
variant of
Phil or
Stacy
Ralph?
Keebler that has the
Great
chromium.
wrestling show where the creator doesn't even
Yeah.
know the name of wrestlers.
This guy is so much just like, who is that? I don't know. What does it say here?
Now wait a minute, hold on. Whoa. I can't remember.
God, they're so
I don't
corny.
remember.
Oh my god.
Great co-host for the show, by the way, DSP. You really got to get him back.
I remember the ring entrance. I definitely remember the ring entrance. That's for sure.
Well, he was in work done, no problems, right? Like she did good work.
Right.
But like Stacy Keebler is a goddess. And she
We got the variant too. This is the chromium and the black and white
I
variant.
thought this was
Again, I
like
doubt there's
bad
anything. It's
to
probably worth
like
$4.
ogle women like this.
There you go.
Philip.
Oh, for you, $27. I'm just kidding.
You know what? I might pay $27 for that motherfucker. Like
I fucking hate grifters. It wasn't that funny, Ralph, but in order to simulate companionship, all the stupid fucking LA comedian bullshit.
I could understand if these cards had an actual card game, but they don't. At least with Yu-Gi-Oh,
Yeah.
you can use these cards in the card game.
Yeah, it's just trash. It's trash. But Dick Masterson told Ralph how to be a podcast guest, and that's laugh your ass off at any somewhat joke like you're a woman trying to get laid.
Oh, for you, $27. I'm just kidding.
you know what?
Yeah, cool. So funny.
I might pay $27 for that motherfucker. Like, no shit. Are you serious? Like, I am a Stacy Keebler complete stan because she never had.
Ugh, Get out of here, hog.
And it is Game Pass, so there's
Go
no
holler
investment. If it
somewhere
sucks, it
else.
sucks. We don't have to play it any further.
Okay, notice the fingernail bite, okay? Fingernail bite, fingernail bite, fingernail bite. There's a
I am aware of
there's an ending to this story.
Hyrule Warriors new game on
We're
Switch.
hyperfixating.
Ninja Gaiden 4 is repetitive. That's consider it for the future, but like I said, we needed to definitely narrow down the choices.
You saw the fingernail bite.
Choices will never determine anything.
Okay, here we go. You saw the bite. There's a reason for this.
Reminder: DSP told PPP that this show will
No, I
succeed
did not
with
bite my
the
fingernail.
wrestling cards.
You idiot.
Oh my god.
I had a hanging piece of skin on my finger that I just took off because it was bothering me. It's not my fingernail, you weirdo freak.
What? How is that a weirdo freak thing to say? Is that you bit your fingernail?
Okay, next one. That's the kind of stuff you only find on the rundown or whatever the fuck name we get.
Nice. All right. Okay. What's next?
By the way, you guys are all gay. Remember that.
You're all gay.
Before you see this part.
I really don't understand what these are. The world champions, Allen and Ginter. But these, I guess, are some of the cards. They're not rare. It's just part of the regular set. It's Kurt Angle, but it's the Allen and Ginter Kurt Angle, whatever that means.
No, it's
I don't
not
really
1/4
know.
speed. This is full speed.
But there you go, Allen and Ginter Kurt Angle. Even when he got older, he was still freaking ripped. Look at him. Holy shit.
Oh, you guys are gay. By the way, you're gay.
That's where I want to be. That's what I want my body to look like eventually. Well, good
Never
fucking
gonna
luck.
happen.
That ain't ever.
Lay off the snack pizzas and
It's like when he was on with the side scrollers and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna someday hope the trolls stop fucking with me." And Adam was like, "That's never gonna happen." And Phil was like, "Yeah, I know." And it's like, so why do you tell yourself it will? Just wishful thinking? That's sad.
literally go to a real gym
pathetic.
5, 6, 7 days a week for years and then come back. All right, anyways, yes.
Eventually.
Just a reminder: he
Look at
could
him
have taken the
salivating.
night off and spent time with his
That's what-
wife.
Even when he got older,
But
he was
no
still
debt
freaking
money
ripped.
is
Look at
more
him. Holy
important.
shit. That's where I want to be. That's what I want my body to look like eventually. Well, good fucking luck.
You're gonna need a
Doesn't
lot
even
more than
know
what you're
the
doing.
rarity
That's
of
a
the
good
card
fucking
means,
luck.
but
That's
he
what I'm
wanted
looking
to have a
for.
gimmick
Damn,
of
look
him
at him.
collecting cards.
Yeah, like it's, I don't know, like Casino just wanted him to do it to blow more money on it. They just wanted to give him another addiction.
He's hot. Look at that.
They didn't really think it was going to take off. They just wanted to saddle him with some other addiction that he needed to feed.
Well, baby. Oh. yeah, definitely. Well, DSP's already too late, really. He'd have to have HRT on that one. He needs it.
He would need so much
I need
more
that.
than
I need
just
those
exercise.
steroids. I really do. To get my gains. Michael E says, imagine Flannel Grandpa doesn't pull him in. He does, though, in Brazil. That's where he's going to go. Big ups. Tony G said, Dave saw wings from across the U.S. and said, yeah, come over here. I can take you cross country, too. It'd be his third person taking cross country. Extra Buy says so much more difference to get people on holidays. By the way, it's you think, yeah, but I don't know what about this holiday thing. DSP does love
he
his
totally
holidays.
didn't
He's like a
blow
kindergarten
any
teacher.
more money
Everything has
on
to be lined
cards
up with
after
holidays
Smart
for
Guys
reasons,
ended.
you know? The Dare Bear says this guy wants a friend so bad, and that's why he's willing to get Ethan Ralph back on his show because he's anyone to interact with, to show how cool he is again, guys. Actually, my resurgence was real, and people do love me. Okay? And I am cool. Even though you might say the resurgence is over, it's still going on. No, kindergarten teachers are cool. But I'm saying they do everything according to seasons, you know? It's very season-based. You know, that's how they do things because it's a kindergarten, you know? Mega Cook says, please add pirate software and iDubbbz to the temple. I'm not against it. I just need to have some green screen action with them. Pirate software, I don't think gets out of that chair, so what would he do? iDubbbz, I know there's probably more, but... And Extra Buy says, Phil could have done a stream with Jenna better. Yeah, Jenna would be much more interesting, obviously. Obviously.
She probably would have swore less.
For the membership. Let's go. Smart Guys talk now.
Excuse me, sorry about the bell.
No, not excused.
Hey Phil, if you're looking for guest, I
Sorry
hear
about
Nick
that. Absolutely
Fuentes is
revolting.
on a bit of a resurgence.
Jade, he says, I love this. More WWE. I know, man. And the thing is, I tried. I really did. Like, I hadn't done
Talk to
breast
Phil
commentary
if you
in
want
many
your
years, right?
upward
And I brought it back.
trajectory
and it went for
to
a few months.
end.
I thought it did all right. But as you saw, it was up and down. Some weeks would be better. Some weeks would be worse. Essentially, what happened was because I crossed over with Kino Casino, that audience was expecting a certain kind of content. They wanted drama. They wanted toxic shit. They weren't really interested in wrestling. All right? And that's sad because I wanted the show to be about wrestling. When I turned it into shows just about wrestling, the views would be down and the support would be down.
Because Triple P wasn't there, he's the only one that knew what he was fucking talking about. He talked for 90% of that fucking show. The only interesting part was when Triple P would make fun of DSP.
So then I tried to branch out, do something different. I tried to have guest hosts on.
Oh, they were great.
Varying degrees of notoriety and success on trying that. But really what broke the show
Those three guests he's talking about are Ethan Ralph, Gahul, and Toothless.
Was the final show, the WrestleMania special, where it was an over 3-hour plus special. I covered the entirety of WrestleMania. I had match-by-match coverage. I had multiple guest hosts. And it was the least supported, least liked show of all. And at that point, it's just like...
Because there wasn't someone there that knew what they were talking about. And he did the show in the most dented way possible, where each person got their own segment. And he even had to read a statement from Toothless. If you have to read statements from Toothless, that's a problem. That's not a very happening show, brother. You got to get Toothless to give you a write-in? Come on.
You know, I've had enough. I just don't want to put that amount of effort in. It's a lot of watching wrestling, a lot of tracking the matches, coming with a lot of research, a lot of work behind it. And it's just not worth it. It was too much work. So that's why I stopped doing the WWE stuff.
There you go.
Well, JT says, I mean the cards. Well, that's another thing.
Okay, we're not talking about the cards. DSP's 2026 goals, okay? So you might have your own goals for the following year. What do you think DSP's goals are? It's going to be to improve his streams and make them more entertaining, right? Right?
Any goals for myself in 2026? Yes. $150 every stream. Those are my goals for 2026.
There you go. That's his
it.
money. That's his.
Watching
that is
TV
how he
was
is.
giggles
rating
like
for
it's a
next year.
joke, but he's
$150
serious.
on every
Thinking.
stream. That is the goal. Who cares about making a show better, growing his community? Nope. Give me the money. That's what we're looking for. This old nobody says DSP wanted a better chest, so he
I
bought some
kind of feel
estrogen for
bad
his
for
workout.
Toothless. If he didn't donate
To get
to
a little
Phil, he
more
might have
robust
been
volume.
able to fix his fucked up teeth.
Yeah, well, imagine what a lot of these people could have done with all that money. Jax Raxer could be driving a car right now instead
there?
of riding the bus.
Okay, this old nobody. Last two clips here. We're going to finish right on time, I promise, like I always do. Right on time. Right when I'm expected to. Last two clips. Here is some advice.
But the absolute best advice of recent memory that I can think about was honestly, this is truthful,
Go ahead.
okay? During the time when I had my incident, if you remember, the entire
Jacked off on
internet
the
knew about
live
it when it
stream.
became a viral meme overnight. And basically, at first I didn't know how to respond to it, simply because
You lied about it.
you know,
and
what do
said
you
it
do?
was nothing.
Do you deny it? Do you get angry about it? Do you roll with it? And the thing is, previous to that
You
happening,
pretended it
I had
didn't
had some
happen.
bad,
Gamer
Steve
bad
And he
Peter
said,
at
let's
least
just ban
bought me
everyone who
a
brings it
girlfriend
up.
things in my
experience
past,
for an hour
notably,
at a
this is how you
time.
don't play. If you remember, when This Is How You Don't Play it happened, I basically, instead of rolling with it and laughing at myself and making a joke of it, maybe even doing some of it myself, which I probably could have been popular for doing. Imagine if I did my own This Is How You Don't Plays, right?
He did do that.
You would have sucked at it, Phil, because that requires editing, and you would have never allowed any of the entertaining bits to be in the final product because they would all be making you look bad.
And they were.
This Is How You Don't Play is only work from someone who doesn't like Phil. If it's a positive This Is How You Don't Play, it just doesn't work because there's no positive moments.
Horrible.
Instead, I got angry.
Why is he pretending he didn't do that? He literally did that. Remember the cock? KO community
He had other people
contributions.
do
What was it again? Cock?
Been popular for doing. Imagine if I did my own This Is How You Don't Play.
He did that.
Right? Instead, I got angry. How dare you steal my
it.
content?
And then he got angry when it happened again with the Doom clips on like TikTok and Twitter.
How dare you use it to make something negative and toxic? Now this will replace my original content. Because I reacted in that very negative way, it really turned against me, and it really made a lot of people turn against me during that time period. So that was like 2012 through like 2014, 2015, right?
Yeah, this is not...
So 2016 is this incident, and when this happens...
This timeline is very all over the place.
Of course, again, everyone's laughing at me. So I got great advice. Someone actually reached out to me and said, here's the best advice I can give you. You've got to react literally the opposite way that you did to This Is How You Don't Play.
This never happened. There is no way anyone would know what the fuck they were talking about. React the opposite way you did on the... It's bullshit.
Fun over.
Do whatever reaction you were doing and do the opposite.
Sadly,
of
the
that
hypest part is after this one. There's literally one clip left, and it's the hypest one where he gets into Triple P and Kino Casino. We will do it after the Copecast. I promise you. That's a teaser. Teaser in this business. And if you're watching on demand, I'll put a timestamp for you as always. I will not forget. I will not
My
forget.
guy, you
Here we
got
go.
mad at people laughing at you playing
is an
Donkey
epic day.
Kong.
Yeah.
Why?
That
Because
was in
today,
July.
After over 2 months...
It's too long for Skip Juice. It's really long. It's the whole last... Oh, no, it's possible. Let's do it, actually. Let's do it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so let's
60 hours
hold
of
on.
gameplay.
It's not that long.
Today, on this
So
very
be good
stream,
at games and
I
not
am
be
going
an
to
asshole.
complete
Well, that didn't
Hollow
happen.
Knight Silk Song. And so, in celebration of this completion, what I would like to do on today's show is give you my overall thoughts on the game. I know I haven't beaten it yet, but at the very same time, being that I basically have like an hour left in the game until almost 100% completion, I feel like I could give you a pretty good estimation of what I think about the game, and so we will do that today. But in addition, if you're not aware, last night we had a last-minute shift in the schedule. Instead of playing Ninja Gaiden 4, I did a Chill with Phil stream that proved incredibly fruitful. We figured out what the next game in the rotation would be. We figured out some ideas for what we're going to be doing
This is still the
on
cold
Black
open.
Friday, and more. So, on today's show, we'll discuss all of this. We'll do some Q&A, and we'll get back into the swing of things. If you can believe it, we're halfway through the streaming week already. Doesn't feel like it does it, but time flies. So sit back and relax. It is time for another fun episode of the
Fun,
Level 1
relaxing,
podcast.
chill.
There we go. Okay, so this is the
Like they
fade
always
away
are.
to the show last night. It's not too long. It's only 3 minutes, so we should be able to get through it. Here we go.
Here's your thoughts on Silk Song.
Someone tipped $1 and said,
You wanted to
so what
quit it
happened?
during Act 1
What's
until
the
some
difference
down
between-
bad whale offered you money. The end.
Is the guy going to stick around after the game is over? Hopefully not.
Back in the day, when you got that advice of rolling with the punches, in
Game's
regards
gonna
to,
be
like,
gone, and
negative
so
things
is
in
the
detractor
money.
content, and now, because back then it wasn't called detractor content. This Is How You Don't Play was literally just taking my gameplay and representing it in a negative way, saying, "Look, Phil sucks," and laugh at it. Right?
It was putting clips together of him sucking. That's not representing it in
didn't
any
have to
negative
do
way.
it
It is
in
showing
a
what happened in
negative
the
way.
game. Go ahead.
It wasn't necessarily harmful at all, I feel. At least now.
It was
Back
just
then I
negative.
thought, oh, it is harmful because they're stealing my content. People are going to stop watching me. They're going to watch them instead. But I think that if I'd rolled with it in a more positive light, it would have been fine. The detractor content today is not This Is How You Don't Play. I wouldn't even consider This Is How You Don't Play detractor content.
Oh.
The stuff that happens today is outright targeted hate.
There you go.
Actual factual misrepresentation on purpose for
Like
the sake
what?
of slander, for the sake
I would
of
love to be called out on any lie I've said about what DSP has done.
What's the
defamation,
representation
for the sake
and
For
the
years you
representation?
said This Is How You Don't Play was an
That's why I do
active
the full
threat on your
context,
life.
which is all clips of
Quit
him
lying.
doing stuff. Nothing is made up on WPIG ever.
That's the problem with the current detractor content. It's not, oh, it's a lighthearted joke about Phil sucking. It's literally, oh, look, Phil's the devil. He scammed this
He's
person.
the
He hurt this
devil?
person. He's stealing money. He committed crimes. None of it's true.
You committed perjury
Yeah, I
on
think
your
he's just talking about
bankruptcy
duty
forms.
titles, duty video titles, I guess.
But they still say it, and they get away with it because I don't sue.
You did commit a crime.
Okay.
That's sad. What's happened is basically
Sue
people
me.
get pushing the envelope so much on YouTube and realize we can get away with anything we want because
Why?
no one's ever going to sue us.
Okay.
That's pathetic. YouTube should not
You're
allow
pathetic.
defamatory or any kind of that kind of content.
Where is the
unless there's evidence that it's true.
defamation?
You can't just say
They
whatever
called
you
him
want.
Satan.
But apparently YouTube thinks you can. No, you can't.
It called me Satan, and I am not Satan. That's defamation. I'm getting a lawyer. You're going to go to court, and you're going to say sorry for calling me Satan. I'm not him, okay? I'm someone else.
It's like, really? This is your example of defamation? You don't know what defamation is.
In real life, you
You
cannot
called
just go
me
around saying whatever you
Satan.
want. If I'm walking down the street and a
You
guy
called
points
me
to me
the
and says, this man is a
devil.
murderer,
I'm not
I call
him.
the cops right there.
Straight to the gulag.
And it's over. You can't just do that. But
Lock him up.
I'm walking down the street and a guy points to me and says, this man is a murderer. I can call the cops right there.
What? This is what you think reality is? What the fuck?
How is his misrepresentation if the sources came from you? Also, you scam people from DSP tries it candy during the Halloween when you promise you try some. It's facts.
He doesn't know the difference between like criminal
My
actions
dude has
and
no
civil
idea
suits.
what the First Amendment is.
No. So, this is the
Have
kind of
some
shit that makes you want to
agency
go to
for once in
Washington.
your life and sue people if you think you're being slandered.
I'm gonna go to Costco, and if I see him, I'm gonna point at him and say, "Hey, look, that's a murderer." And then Phil's gonna pull out his phone and go, 911, I'm being slandered. And then just gonna tell you to call a lawyer.
You want, but apparently YouTube thinks you
What in the world is wrong with this guy?
can. No, you can't.
I want him to go to jail. And they're like, that's not a crime, that's a civil matter. And he's like, but that's what I want. I want him to go to jail. The cop is like, that's not how this works.
Real life.
What do you mean? It's how it
him,
works, how I
officer.
want it to work.
That's the guy who killed T.
Yeah, that's him. He murdered T. Carter. What's Phil gonna do? Like, slander! Cops, get him! Pin him down! Beat him with a billy club.
You cannot just go around saying whatever you want.
Yes, I
if
can.
I'm walking down the street and a guy points to me and says, "This man is a murderer," I can call the cops right there.
Yeah, you sure can. But then what? I'll call the cops. After that, it's up in the air because they're not gonna do shit about that, Phil. You are such a lunatic.
Straight to the gulag.
And it's over. You can't just do that.
And it's over? It's over? That person stops calling you a murderer forever? What in the world?
Yeah.
You just can't do that. You can't say things without me calling the cops on you.
But
lock him up.
Online, it seems like it's the Wild West. You can do whatever you want.
Uh-huh.
And that's the problem.
Whatever you want.
Again, this is how you don't play roll with the punches when it's not.
By the way, that's a very stupid example because that would not happen. He's a murderer. Okay. Do you have proof of that, sir? All right. We'll see you later. Have a good day, sir.
Actual stuff to, like, when people were doing This Is How You Don't Play, it wasn't, we want to end Phil's career. We want to be sure that Phil can absolutely never make content again.
Which This
It
Is
was
How
more
You Don't Play
we just
is
wanna
like
make fun of him and
that.
laugh at it. All right.
Ah.
Now it's literally these people.
Which This Is How You Don't Play is like, this one is designed to end Phil's career. Can you name which one so I can watch it?
The more harm we can do, the more money we make. So let's just do as much harm as
Huh?
possible because we're online and we're immune to any kinds of consequences for
that
anything that we
mean?
do. That's fucked up.
The
It
more
is
harm
illegal.
we do,
It
the
shouldn't
more
be allowed.
money we make.
It's also insanely immoral. It shouldn't be allowed. No one should be watching.
DSP, the
supporting
king
that
of
content.
morals.
Again, it's just fucked up.
Okay.
Fucked
This
up.
is a good Pignosis material, but there's no truth to this.
I don't know what else to say about it. You know what I mean?
Even if with
things that are
duties titles,
persuasive.
he still just plays the clips at the end of the day,
Try
right?
that.
So he's just talking about literally duty titles. That's what we're talking about, or sort Burnell's titles that are like so ridiculous, they're obviously a joke.
But it's different. You're
the
talking
clips are still just the clips.
completely different kinds of content.
Okay.
From back
Well,
then.
Evil AJ, you
So
are a
I'm
legend,
harming
and he
you
loves
by
you now.
warning
No,
people
you did
how
great,
much of a
great
piece
work.
of shit you
Yeah.
are.
Guys, I hope you enjoyed show.
Again, reminder, he could send a cease and desist to literally anybody, but he doesn't even take that one first step.
Phil tonight.
But we're all criminals. It's immoral. He's so moral and we're immoral. That's why he'll do nothing about the immorality.
Impromptu stream.
Wow, how moral are you, Phil? You're so moral you'll do nothing about the immorality? That doesn't sound very moral to me.
There you go, guys. They should
Sounds
all
like
be
you're just
strike
complicit.
down from YouTube forever because they say hateful things about him and they make up stuff. So
Like,
I guess he's just
like
talking
that
about
he's
the
the
clickbait
devil.
titles. I guess. I mean, I don't know what else he's talking about. Here we
It's
go.
the Level 1 podcast for
3 minutes of skip juice obtained. That's the perfect amount, I would say, too. Go ahead.
Wednesday, the 5th of November, 2025. I hope that you're all doing well. Hopefully you're enjoying November so far.
Doing better
It's been
than
off to
you
a great
are.
start for me. Great gameplay, great vibes. Hey, everything is going exactly according to plan, and that's a good thing. Today,
Cat's
we're going to
still
get caught up
fat?
a little bit because the last time I did a
It's
podcast
all
was
going
on Sunday.
according to
we had 2
plan.
days of big dedicated gameplay.
Every
so
time
that I
you
could
say
get as
that.
far as I possibly could, both in Silksong and Pokemon. It paid off. We're now in prime position.
Forgot to show this, but I will show it now. This was a literal thumbnail on DSP Gaming right now.
I thought he doesn't do those
That
kinds
is
of faces.
not a troll-created thumbnail. That is on DSP
Phil
Gaming.
still doesn't get if YouTube
right now.
takes down negative content.
Put up
is
17
this
hours
going
ago,
down
and it has
too?
a robust 232 views. So the face is working. Okay, go ahead.
Edition today to finish Hollow Knight Silksong after 2 freaking months of gameplay. So today's the big one. I'm very excited to see how it goes. I don't know how it ends, but from what I understand, we have the final little dungeon segment,
Yes,
and then we
you
have kind of a
do.
final boss, and then there's a
You
little
know
more
how
at the
it
end. Being that
ends.
on a day when I have a podcast, I'm going to do about 2.5 hours of gameplay. I think we're going to have more than enough time to finish. If we have some extra time, there is an unfinished quest that I can do featuring the Mushroom Man. I guess if you go to certain areas
How
of the
did you
map-
know about that?
Excuse me, there's some added lore with this Mushroom Guy. I don't know if he was also in original Hollow Knight, because again, I never played original Hollow Knight. But it's just an optional quest line at the end. You get, a little optional ending and an achievement for it. So maybe we'll do that if we have time. We don't need to do that. Just saying it's something optional.
Oh, yeah, my poll. Hold
A
on.
little bit on the earlier side, because I will be focusing on beating the game first before we go to that optional stuff. But man, let me tell you, I'm finally going to be able to retire the Silksong Callus. that literally grew on my thumb over the course of the last 2 months as I played Hollow Knight Silksong. I'm just going to tell you guys right now, okay? Hold on.
What? I'll tell you right now. Wait.
All right, here's my poll. I have a meaningful poll here for you. It's not I saw your idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, here we go.
This is a good controller. This is the Xbox Elite 2 controller that I've been using now for over a year. All right, actually, it was in the
Guess
summer
he
of last year.
won't be playing Hollow knowing one now because it'll technically be a prequel.
Yeah, you can't play Hollow Knight now.
This is the optional D-pad if you want to have a more old school.
Who cares?
experience.
You know
So I'll
that
tell you
Hollow
right
Knight
now,
doesn't
okay?
die in it.
The D-pad is pretty darn good. It's not flawless, but it's pretty good when it comes to controlling a game that's supposed to be more retro vibe. Okay, the thumbsticks are great for modern games. The thumbsticks actually have optional thumbsticks that you can swap in and out to play more like Xbox 360 feel, or even play FPS games.
Oh, great.
But those thumbsticks are terrible for a game like Silksong. They're just...
You're terrible. Okay, how about this? I made this one.
Doctor, I think I'm having a panic attack. My chest feels tight and my hands won't stop shaking.
Yeah, sounds like anxiety. Here, take this.
What is
Just
it?
a chill pill. Swallow it. You'll calm down.
Shouldn't you keep an eye on me?
Nah, you'll be fine. Sit here for a little while. Breathe. I've got other...
It didn't quite execute the way I thought it would.
Doctor, I think I'm having a panic attack. My chest feels tight and my hands won't stop shaking.
Yeah, sounds like anxiety. Here, take this.
What is
Just
it?
a chill pill. Swallow it. You'll calm
Shouldn't
down.
you keep an eye on me?
Nah, you'll be fine. Sit here for a little while. Breathe. I've got other... A little bit too loose and not precise enough with a game like Silksong where you need to be doing aerial dives and stuff to do insane amounts of platforming and crazy difficult stuff. They're just not good enough. You have to go with the D-pad, okay? The triggers and the bumpers are great on this controller. Absolutely amazing. But the critical flaw of the Xbox Elite 2 controller that led to me getting a giant callus on my thumb while playing Silksong is very simple. These face buttons are not very good. They are very hard plastic. They have absolutely no give when you push them. It's a hard grip feeling. And because of that, when you're doing crazy level platforming, you're constantly slamming your thumb against it, and it makes a callus. Other pads would have a more softer button feeling. In fact, to give you some perspective, take a look behind me. This is a Lego replica of the original Game Boy.
Bro, it's Legos.
Back then, your two standard buttons were soft. Even on the Lego Game Boy, they're soft. There's like a feeling of it's cushioned underneath. So when you hit that button, you're not slamming my finger and building up resistance. Even the original NES pad had that feeling of cushioned buttons, okay? This controller doesn't have that at all. It's basically made for modern games. And what I mean by that
This is so dumb.
is if you're playing Call of Duty, if you're playing any modern action game, right? These buttons are great and responsive. They are
Hassan
not meant
mode.
to repeated press. It's not meant for that. So
Yes, they are.
I will just tell you right now, if you're gonna play a game like Hollow Knight Silksong, I do not recommend this controller at all. You've got to get one that has a more softer button press. Now, I don't know what that is because I don't really have any other controllers to compare it to, but very
Holy
shortly,
shit.
we're gonna be amongst the big sale season. right?
Microsoft stock is dropping fast. Holy shit.
Online sales out the butt for Black Friday week and stuff like that, Cyber Monday, and I'm gonna be looking into getting one or more new controllers because man, I know
Just
after
like that?
playing Silksong at length, people are saying, "Will you play original Hollow Knight?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I would, of course."
That's
I
a
would. I love
prequel.
Silksong. Why wouldn't I play Hollow Knight? And then I look at this controller and I look at my thumb and I'm like, I don't want to put myself further through this trap. So I'll probably get one or two
I look at my
controllers
thumb and I
very
go,
shortly, and that way I have backups as well. It's always good to have a backup. Right now, if this one were to break, I basically have to go back to my original Xbox controller from when I was using the Xbox Series X, a year ago, which is fine, but
But
definitely good.
Why use old shit when you can buy new? Am I right, guys? You know how it goes.
The opportunity to get a controller upgrade. So anyway, yeah, finally, my thumb will begin to recover after today because we won't be doing ultra hard platforming and combat anymore for a bit. So that's a good thing. Anyway, I love Silksong, and I'm very happy today to talk about my overall thoughts about this game on this stream. It's going to be good. Overall,
Oh, no,
I
I'm
was
sorry,
insanely pleased with how
Repsy.
everything went with Silksong. Not only am I pleased with the game, but I'm also pleased, obviously, with the reception the game got.
Are you
I was
happy
incredibly
this is the
nervous
last
that if I were
day?
to try to play Silksong, that it wasn't going to work. And what I mean by
Last
that is,
batch of
historically,
footage
over my
is
17 plus years
today.
as a creator on the internet, the times that I've tried to play Metroidvania games usually have not resulted in much attendance, engagement, or support. Usually, when I try to play Metroidvania, it's more for me than the audience, and there's a big disconnect. Now, there have been two exceptions in my entire history as a creator: Metroid Dread, and now Hollow Knight Silksong. In fact, you may not even be aware of this. I did try to play Hollow Knight 1 years ago.
The demo?
Now, it wasn't when it was a new release, because originally Hollow Knight
Remember
was
when
like
he
PC only release,
said
then it got ported to consoles.
the
But when it got
N-word
ported, it was
playing
actually during
Metroid
Marathon. I don't
Dread?
know if it was
That
like
was
an Indies
fun.
Marathon or if it was a Halloween marathon, but it got nominated. I played it for about an hour, and I outright told everyone, man, this game's hard, but I actually like it. People complained when I was playing it that it was boring, changed to a different game. Why is he playing this game? This game isn't interesting. That's the feedback I got. Now, maybe it's just a different era. Maybe I have different viewers and fans now. I don't know. But with Hollow Knight Silksong, we had consistent attendance, consistent engagement, people coming by to help me with this game, to guide me to stuff. Because to be honest, Silksong's an amazing game, but it's also a game that doesn't fully explain a lot of stuff about it and has a ton of hidden secrets that you could literally be staring at and not recognize. So without a guide,
If you are a DSP style gamer, yes.
it would take you a lot longer to beat a game like this. For example, my playthrough's around 60 hours long, and we're going to beat it today. No exaggeration. If I went around trying to find everything in the game for myself, this probably would have been 100+ hours. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm a streamer. I'm a creator. I'm trying to make content people want to watch.
So I had
no
the
one wants to see
cheat.
me wander around the hallways for 3 hours looking
You
for
didn't
a
have to 100% it.
I need to be handheld.
Those who came by and engaged with this playthrough to allow me
You
to do
could
all
have
the
just
content
played it
today,
like a
actually
normal
able to do the final content.
playthrough.
And the only thing that I didn't do in the playthrough was I didn't do the secret witch ending where when you get infected, if you do this in Act 2 and you get infected by this little, I don't even know what it's called, but basically you lose your ability to use your special moves and stuff and you can't heal. If you then go and beat the game, there's a secret ending. I didn't get that one. And outside of that, like I said, there's one other quest for this mushroom guy that if you do the mushroom quest, you get a secret ending. But outside of that, the only other things I haven't done is like beat the game within a certain amount of time by speed running it and crap like that, or collect every single item, get every heart piece, get every spool piece. I didn't do all of that. And the thing is, I probably could, again, with a little bit of guidance. I'm sure I could have found everything, but it's not necessary. It's just
But
really
yeah,
one of the few
wouldn't
completion.
you?
I only
That
wanna go
wouldn't
that
be
crazy,
you
okay?
finding everything, Phil.
But man, What an exciting run. So I'll give you my thoughts about
You
the game.
cheated
here,
yourself
But let's check in with the audience.
and
Shall
the
we? How's everyone
game.
doing this morning? I actually have no
Not enough viewership.
I started early today, so I actually don't even know how many people we have on the stream.
Yes,
Decent amount, and it's building up, actually. Wow, I'm shocked we have this many because I started like 15, 20 minutes earlier than I normally would. How's everyone today? Who do we got?
Did you? It's 150 people and it's 11:30. Extra Buy says he had a real chance for doing WB 5-7 years ago. You mean WB Champions? I mean, he did do content about WB Champions on Twitter and stuff. He wasn't afraid to talk about it. But then when it became a meme and people could figure out how much he was spending, that quickly got quiet and it became a bannable offense to bring it up. Michael says they need to make buttons as soft as this man. DSP soft buttons for your pleasure. Aloha Snack Bar says, Suffa chat. Big ups. Bojangle Spoon Man says, do you think he has lifting gloves for his gay workouts? A single callus is ruining his life. No. Well, here's the thing. I think he would buy that if someone gave him the suggestion, but I don't think he even thinks about it yet. You know, how some people might have lifting gloves, so you don't get calluses. I don't think he's thought of that. But if someone suggests it, he will buy it instantly. I promise you that if it's brought up to him.
We got Maddox. We got Chris. Elliot. Pollution. Parasolo, how are you this morning? Mitchell, how are you this morning? Alpha Gun, what's going on? Over on Kick, we got RGB Kings, Blue Man Blue, Jay the Great, Feastbot, Mojito Kitty, Sweet Codeine, Eddie Chill.
Shout out to Sweet Codeine, by the way. You're a legend.
Previewer of content. Gotta love these names.
Yeah, definitely.
3, 2, 1 on a what? I can't even read that one. Dragon Gingerbread Warrior. 1986, I love DSP, and more. How is everyone this morning?
You didn't do the
Door
cursed
Dasher.
ending because you
welcome to the
found
stream.
out
This
you
should be a
can't
great one.
heal,
I'm actually very
so
much
you
looking forward
bitch
to
out
this
of
one
it.
to see how the
But
game
later
ends.
you say you can beat the final boss without healing, given how easy it is.
Hopefully, you're all
I
in good
don't
spirits. Everything's going
forget.
well for you this autumn. Right now, the autumn is in full swing for me. It is nice, cool weather outside, raining outside today. The office is a nice 75 degrees. I've got the nice air blowing fans on. As you can see, I can wear nice fall attire. I'm nice and comfortable in here.
Yep.
It's good stuff. I really like this time of year for streaming, for content creation. It's the best time of year. It really is. We're playing a whole
It's
bunch of games.
the
We're juggling them all. 'Cause There's
same
so many.
all
There's
year.
an overabundance of great stuff to do.
For people who have central air conditioning, it's the same all year. But okay, cool. I'm glad you're able to enjoy the same inclement weather that we all enjoy.
Best time. Absolutely. And of course,
Like
we're heading into the
stable
holiday
weather.
season very shortly. It'll be American Thanksgiving and then Christmas, and we get all excited
American
for that. And I know you guys do too.
Thanksgiving.
I will say this.
Uh-oh.
Doing less podcasts is actually working. And
Fewer?
what I mean by that is I was doing a podcast every morning, right? And that's fine to do a podcast every morning, but there were mornings when we really didn't have much to talk about. And so
Yeah.
I'd be like, let's just do Q&A, let's just hang out. The truth is doing the podcast maybe every other day, every third day, and then maybe doing a couple, it's working better.
Yeah.
And the reason
Well,
is
you
I
ran
seem
out
to
of
have
things to
actual
talk about.
directed stuff to talk about.
When does that happen? When is that going to start? The directed things to talk about. We still get to Q&A every single time.
And check this out, because I didn't know how this was going to affect things.
Oh, yeah,
but
check
I
this
tried
out.
doing
Check
less
this out.
podcasts in the last month and a half.
Check this out.
My viewership, I thought, would be affected. I'm like, man, if I'm only pumping out half the podcast.
Careful
for
here,
people to watch
Philip. I
after
can check
chat,
this.
And I'm not making videos of the pre-stream hangouts because that's the truth. Like on the days that I'm not doing the Level 1 podcast, we hang out for like a half an hour and then we start with gameplay. Well, I'm not recording those half hours. That's just us
We
hanging out
are.
on stream and
Less.
then we go right to gameplay. No one
I've
can watch
seen
that
you
after
talk
the fact,
more about
okay?
nothing than actually
correct.
playing
Remember
a
when people
video
suggest to
game.
make the podcast shorter and he flipped the fuck out?
Guess what?
Yeah, there was that one podcast where he's like, I got this news from Capcom. We're going to find out why Capcom does everything so good and all the other companies do so bad. And then he got sidetracked talking about trolls and working out, how everyone's fat and everyone's gay and he's cool and he's awesome. And he's like, well, I guess we don't have any time to talk about that Capcom news.
What?
It's like, wow, what a great podcast.
My views are up.
No, they're not.
I put out less videos, but not putting out podcasts every
Fewer.
morning. I'm not recording enough.
Okay, so his views are up, but it's to the tune of 24,000 views. So that could literally be explained by the Wings interview. You know what I mean? Like, look, so I'll show you. This is what he means, okay? They're still very much down in total, okay? But here's October. I know you can't see it, but here. It's 427,000 for October. September was 403,000, okay? That's a change of 24,000, which, you know, the Wings interview itself is 16,000 addition that he never would get before. But yeah, definitely, the views are way up.
Uploading the Hangout sessions, and my views are up. My actual watch time is up. My subs are up.
It is still the fourth least viewed month on DSP gaming history.
Cat's weight
So this is
is
not the thing
up.
to flex with. I know it's good for Pignosis, but this is the
Your blood
fourth lowest
pressure
viewed
is
month.
up.
October was the fourth lowest viewed month in DSP gaming history. Okay, but yeah, definitely things are going up.
So I guess it works. Like they say, sometimes less is more. Because I'm not doing the podcast every day, when I do the podcast, maybe it feels a little bit more special. So we have a few more people who come by to watch it. And then overall, the podcast benefits the channel better.
Yeah. If he didn't do the wings thing, he would be the lowest month. Yes.
The chances
Obviously,
Cats
I'd like your
divorced
feedback. You
you
might
is
say, well,
up.
it's also because of all the games out. You're right. Right now, we've had a big abundance of new games that have been hitting the channel that I've been playing. And, I think what it is a lot of people always come to check out the new game on the first few videos, and that artificially will inflate views for a little bit. And because I've been...
For the record, last month was the lowest month in history of DSP gaming, 403,000. I don't count the games where you nuked the views, Pop Polka. That's there's outside influence there. But last month was the lowest viewed month in the history of DSP gaming.
Playing so many games in the last month, some of which I stuck with, some of which I did not. That might be a reason, too, why you got higher views, more engagement. I get it. It might not just have to do with the podcast, but hey, it didn't hurt the channel, and I'm happy about that. I was a little nervous saying, hey, less podcasts. What will happen? It's been good.
Yeah, here's a fun fact. I know I'll start with the numbers here soon. In August, which is the month before last month, he got 250 less views in October than in August when he did full podcasts. So don't really think it's a podcast thing because he had 250 less views in October than he did in August. And that was when he was doing a podcast every day. So I really think this is just white noise. He's trying to make a big deal. But go ahead.
And so today, I didn't do a podcast for 2 days. That allowed me to get massive progress in Silksong and set me up for the finale today. It also allowed me to do big progress in Pokemon, which I feel like we're making big strides in the plot of Pokemon, but I just don't know how long Pokemon Legends ZA is. And I get a feeling that the people who are watching the playthrough aren't wanting to spoil me on it. So I don't really know how much is left. But
yeah, that could be too.
Everything is good. Like, seriously, everything right now is going well. We are having great streams, great support. Everything is fine. I don't have a single complaint.
Okay,
and
beg more.
I'll say this. Last night, I did an audible. You might say an audible. Oh, he always says this. Yes, it's called an audible. It's
What
when
does
you
he
do
mean by
a
that?
change of strategy or a change of play. Say, how I know audible is from American football. In American
it's Kevin.
But right now, I have to do it manually. So thank you, C-Murda.
Shout outs to Kevin.
Support the stream. Let's get down on the leaderboard here.
You love it, Kevin? Thanks for your contribution, Kevin.
I appreciate that. So, by the way, we are at 7 out of 10 goals hit already. It's only Wednesday.
Wow.
And we're at 7 out of 10 goals hit. If we stay on pace, this means that tomorrow we'll be doing a second episode of DSP Tries It in 1 week. I didn't expect that, all right, at all, but I'm happy with it. If we hit our goals today and tomorrow's day stream, we will be doing a DSP Tries It of the return to Jollibee. And we actually looked up the menu yesterday of what I will have. Here's what I'm going to have.
He didn't show the menu at all, but I did.
He didn't show the menu, of course he didn't. Oh, when he's turned to the side, we skip and slide. Come up with a better rhyme.
It will be, which is we already know. We got Thai food. Okay. So, with 7 out of 10 goals hit, it would be amazing for us to hit those goals every stream, get a hit goal on this stream, goal tonight for Tormented Souls 2, and a
Audible
goal tomorrow
like the
for
audio
Mortal
books
Kombat.
app, Phil.
We're actually playing Sub-Zero.
Just say I changed
MK
the
Mythology
schedule.
Sub-Zero
Don't
for
try
the
to
first time.
sound
Oh, God,
smart
I can
because
imagine how
you're
that's gonna
not.
go, 'cause that game is terrible,
Yeah,
supposedly.
just say you decided to.
I think it's going to go well. We can hit those goals.
Just say you quit Ninja Gaiden 4, because that's really what happened. You just quit and you wanted to talk instead.
Let's do DSP Tries It tomorrow. All right, let's go. So let's get some support flowing for the Level 1 podcast. Let's get our first sub of the day over on Kick right now. An abundance of support coming from
Really? He's still doing this fucking bit.
Have you seen an abundance of support coming from Kick recently?
Dude, I guess you just gotta do this forever until you die. It seems very miserable. Very funny.
I think I rest my case. What did I say? I said, hey, if things pick up on Kick, if we start getting a whole bunch of support
Phil,
from
we
Kick,
get
then I
it.
would give you extra, right? That's exactly what I said. Has it happened?
You're
No.
looping.
But we're getting some regulars in here, which I appreciate. Your future stepdad coming
He's
in
just
here. Every once in a while, we get someone, a person's here. Every once in a while, top 5 subs here or there.
220.
We get a few kicks here. There has not been any
How
kind of
many
support on
subs
Kick.
does Stepdad have to
We get
get
it.
Phil?
Now what? What's your next plan, King?
All of them.
We'll do it. And someone
Like-
actually said, here's what someone said.
Like,
All right?
that's the thing. When you're a pay pig, you're on the hook. Like, he expects you to be a pay pig for fucking ever. And if you don't, you're gonna be held responsible to the best of his abilities. Like, you're fucking on the hook. Like, it's such a fucking miserable fate to be a fucking DSP pay pig.
Here we go. Uh-oh.
Why don't you set up a goal? And if we hit the goal of support on Kick, I give back the moral support messages.
Yeah, they love goals.
All right?
Everyone loves goals. Dance love goals, that's for sure. Dance do love
Well,
goals.
you asked for it. I mean, I didn't come up with the
They
idea.
didn't,
You did.
though.
You're doing it,
You
though,
asked
so.
for it. You can have
They
it.
didn't ask
All right,
for that.
Let's do it right now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's set up a goal on Kick, because we can do it.
Wow, another
Forgot to
goal.
do it. Here,
How many
set
goals can we have?
I haven't done it. Set a subscription goal. Here we go. You want it? You got it. You ready for this? All right.
Repulsive. Disgusting.
What's today's date? Today's the 5th.
It should be against Kick's terms of service to monetize things that should be free. Like if you
Sausage on YouTube says, can YouTube contribute to the moral support goal?
It would end on... See, here's what's confusing about goals on Kick. Let's say I set it up and it says end on the 7th. Does that mean as soon as it becomes the 7th, the goal is over? Or does that mean you guys would have the entirety of the 7th to hit the goal?
Figure it out, genius.
You're the streamer, man. I can't tell you. This is your responsibility.
Open that Velcro wallet.
I'm going to say, I want to go. Here's a goal, okay? The goal is, I want to get 125, that's right, 125 subs between right now and the end of Friday on Kick. That's the goal.
What the fuck?
Then we get 125 subs.
What the
because
fuck?
we lost a ton of subs almost 2 weeks ago, and we have stayed at the same
Why do you
level.
set up these easy LLs? So about 125?
I've not gotten any of them back.
Yeah,
We
they're
lost them all.
done.
So within today, tomorrow, and all day Friday, can we get 125 subs on Kick?
$600 he wants.
And that will start. Hold on, 'cause I'm going to do an emote for it. You said emote for the goal.
God, at this
I
point,
guess
you
that's
should
what he's
realize.
going for. Bet a whale will do it
like,
just fine. I guess that's what you just hope for the whale, right?
find a
'Cause
good
it's
one.
not going to come naturally. I guess you hope.
Like, if you're a
Are
whale
you
with
high,
a
man? No one going to do that.
if you're a whale with a functioning brain, you should just be saying this and being like, he is taking advantage of me. I am being taken advantage of. I recognize this now. I'm out. Because that's what he's doing to you.
A whale thinks it's a
He is taking advantage of you.
$625 just to bring back redeem points.
Ugh.
Jesus H. Christ, the greedy is out of control.
It's greed. It's massively strong.
And does it, I guess?
Here, we'll do this one, okay? The goal begins right now. So if you give the sub,
shit,
or
too
you
late.
become
I gotta
a
be quick
sub
on that.
Kick, starting right now, you're working towards that goal. If we get 125 subs between now and the end of Friday, you will get your moral support text messages back. I will add them, and you will be able to use them. All right? That's the deal. Someone said to set it up. I've set it up. That's what we're working with. So let's go.
Yeah, you said that,
Keep
man.
asking, Now you know what the criteria are.
He
Let's
does not
get
have
going.
125 viewers on Kick. He never does. Outside of very rare
I hope
occurrences.
Stepdance hits that goal and everyone
Telegram says
uses
Dave
their
doesn't eat
moral
Thai
support
food. He eats Thai
messages
lady
to
boy.
show
Oh,
their
yes. Well, I gotta show you
appreciation for
that thing I talked about
Stepdad.
yesterday. It was on YouTube, too. I'll show you.
Here you
Just
go.
floods
When
chat.
Stu trolls
This
me
makes
with.
it
So,
unusable.
let's see. Again, people complain. So I give you what you're asking for. Now, will they actually live up to it, or are they just going to complain some more?
No, $600 is a little bit
Let's
too much,
find out.
King.
All right, so that's set up now.
I mean, that's
I'll
not what
probably
they
forget
asked
about it within 5
for.
minutes and not mention it again, unless someone reminds me. But Game Boy, good morning. Good to see you. Hi.
It's 19 seconds. Here's what she was trolling me with. You can see it, too. She said this is going to happen when she dies.
First time in Thailand. From Pixieworks Animation.
Have the cutest smile. Careful, I might steal it.
Comes a story about finding someone who truly sees you. Oh, hi, I'm Gene.
Hi, Jean.
But she's got a secret.
You look cute when you sweat.
Oh, thanks. I haven't felt like this in years.
There's something I haven't told you.
Ladyboy. Made with Flash Loop.
There you go. That's what Chew trolls me with. After she dies, I'm going to do that. That's not true.
How you doing today, Game Boy? Thanks for stopping by. I see Stuart as well. I see a
Thanks for
few
stopping by, man.
newcomers came in. Thanks, guys. What are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are all in good spirits for the show today. Hello, hello. Yes, actually, no one's ever asked me this before. I'll answer the question from Sweet Codeine. Yes, I wear workout gloves when I work out.
Oh,
I
there
don't
you
just bare hand the weights. That's horrible for your hands. Like, it would destroy your hands. I have workout gloves. And
Well,
for the
not-
most part, they work. I got a tiny little callus, like
It's
right
not essential,
here,
but yeah, okay.
and right here from grabbing them.
There goes mystery solved. I was wrong.
But outside of that, the workout gloves work great. They pack my
Right.
hands very nicely. So yes.
Okay, so you're gonna get gaming gloves because you're getting calluses from that as well. What this?
I can't breathe right. My chest feels tight. I think I'm having a panic attack.
Yeah, it happens. Here, take this. It's a chill pill, literally. Tips are always
Will
appreciated.
it even help? I still feel like I'm
It'll
spinning.
do something. I'm pushing buttons over here, keeping people.
Gotta see those.
Okay. All right. Anyway, so let's get back to the subject at hand.
Yeah,
I want
please.
to talk about last night. This is how I got so sidetracked here. So thank you for the 100 kicks.
Pushing buttons
okay?
over here.
C Murda.
That doesn't
Can we
help.
get some more support for the podcast today?
That
Can we
doesn't
get our
help.
first sub of the day? You want your messages? You want these highlighted text messages, right?
No one wants
for some
them.
moral support. Let's get some subs flowing. Let's get our first sub of the day right now on
get
Kick.
it
Let's get our
flowing.
first super chat and let's get our first tip. Let's go. Right now we got nothing moving. Let's get it going right now. Let's get that momentum for Silk Song. Okay?
There has to be that kind of
All right, cool.
specific right now thing.
So
you know?
last night,
Okay.
I had a stream schedule.
We watched that stream. I'm fast forwarding past
abilities.
this.
Rooms are way easier. Why make the first challenge room in the game the hardest one?
New
That doesn't
begging
even make sense. You're
technique
still in the intro
unlocked.
of the game. Why
I
are
was
you
talking
getting
about the
your
Ninja
balls
Gaiden
crushed?
thing.
But anyway, I kind of blew it because I spent 45 minutes on a challenge room. I raged, and it killed the momentum of the first night playing the game. It really did. After that, I recovered. I started playing way better. And because of that,
started
I ended
playing
up getting a lot of momentum. I got new weapons, new boss fights, it really showed off the graphics of the game, how the game runs really well, and how the camera's all over the place with all this action and stuff like that. But then what ended up happening was when I got to the third and fourth streams, the game just showed its kind of cracks. It's just so repetitive. A game like this in the 2000s, it stood out because it was like, whoa, it's blowing me away with its graphics and there's so much combat. But now, the truth is, the game is just kind of repetitive. It seems like it's more of an outdated game. You know, back in, what was it, March? We were playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. That was great and refreshing because it was a throwback to a game from the past, redone with modern graphics and, modern things. So it felt refreshing. It was interesting, okay? But basically, what ended up happening was, after playing that throwback game, playing the new one makes it feel too samey. It's kind of like, years ago, I played Mario, and after that, I played another Mario game. Horrible idea. You can't play double Mario, right? Right now, I'm finishing Silksong. Would it be a good idea to go right into the original Hollow Knight? No, that's oversaturation. It's too much of the same. So having just played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black earlier in the year, jumping into 4 now kind of feels like, man, this is too much of an overload of the same kind of game. And so last stream of it when I was playing, it just kind of felt boring. I'm gonna be honest with you. Way too much of the same repetitive combat, not enough original stuff going on, and just the audience got bored. Ended up getting low attendance, low engagement, and low support. And I said, well, we're gonna put this off for like a week then. We'll bring it back next week when we have more time, and we'll see how it goes. All right. So here we are a week later, and with all the games in the rotation that I'm playing, everyone's liking. I'm thinking, man, I gotta go back to Ninja Gaiden 4, and I just don't know how it's gonna do. And so during the break yesterday, after a really successful stream of Pokemon, I was thinking in my head, man, tonight I play Ninja Gaiden 4, and I just don't know if people are gonna show up. And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute, like a light bulb goes off in my head again. I'm like, wait a minute, it's 2025, okay? This is not 2017, 2018, where Phil was broke, where Phil bought games outright and had to commit to playing games in full length because I couldn't afford to play any other games. But I think in my mind, I'm still kind of stuck in that mindset a lot of the time. This is 2025 DSP. I've evolved, okay? I've matured, I've changed. I now listen to my audience,
beg more.
and I give you guys what you want.
You promised to play the game that many people asked for that night, and then you changed it because you were afraid you wouldn't get enough money.
So if I've already played Ninja Gaiden for 8 hours, and by the end of the 8 hours, I've got low engagement and low support, it means you guys don't like the game.
Okay.
Right?
It means you guys are fucking lazy.
I'm not in love with Ninja Gaiden 4, but I also realized it is repetitive. I was getting a little bored of it the last stream, and I was hoping that things would pick up this one. But I'm thinking in my head, wait a minute, what am I doing?
Just do shout-outs.
I don't need to play it. We could do whatever we want.
Yeah. So we will listen to what the audience says as long as they pay. That's cool.
We could play a different game. We could, we could do whatever we could do with my time. My time is valuable. People want me to do a million things every stream.
Is
Phil, when
it?
are you playing this game? Are you going to react to this
Beggar
content?
Mon
What are you going to do with this?
to
Will you do
Ultra
this?
Mega Beggar Mon.
I'll do none of that. I'll do Q&A instead.
I want to see me do things. That's cool.
The things I will do instead, though, is Q&A, so that doesn't make any sense.
It's not like back in the day at all. It's so different. Things have gotten much better. And I need to get used to that mindset. I'm not. I'm still kind of stuck in that rut of, oh my God.
I need to get used to wage quitting everything after a single stream doesn't hit the goal.
Phil, you're hard off. You got to finish every game you play. You got to tough through everything. I don't. We're better than that now, okay? So in this case, I said, if I'm having this anxiety about playing Ninja Gaiden 4, then I know what I'm going to do. I'm not going to play Ninja Gaiden 4. Fuck it. What do I care? So we didn't do it last night.
Fuck the audience that have been enjoying the videos on demand, people that were asking for on the stream. Fuck them. They didn't pay enough money, so fuck them. Literally.
On the fly, I called an audible.
Remember that? That's a football term, okay? That's when you come up to the line and you're about to hike the ball, and then you realize you audible, and then everyone just runs around for a second, and then you do the same thing.
Chill with Phil stream. The Chill with Phil stream went incredibly well, all right? We had a high attendance. Like, overall, I think we had almost 400 viewers for a Chill with Phil stream when I was only getting 200 viewers for Ninja Gaiden 2, or excuse me, Ninja Gaiden 4. Engagement was sky high. We got all kinds of feedback on things such as, what should the next game that I play be? What should we do during this upcoming event that I'm going to do for Black Friday?
I even had to get out cards from my closet because I wasn't hitting the goal, so I had to add a new goal of showing cards to hit the goal. It was awesome.
A great discussion.
It was a great discussion.
I raised over $200 on this Chill stream.
And all you had to do was
I had
beg.
to bring up my cards because no one was supporting enough, and I had to get a new carrot for the dead
$200.
It was awesome.
You begged, bro.
Oh my God, I still have those WWE trading cards in my closet. They've been sitting there for 7 months. Smart guys, they're just collecting dust. Let's open them on stream.
Was there any conditions for you opening them, or did you just do it out of the
quit.
kindness of your heart, sir?
Been trading cards. We had a great time.
You didn't really mention why you opened them or the reason that you said you wanted to get them out. It's really weird he's leaving that part out. He's making it sound like he just opened them for fun. But no, he begged relentlessly, telling people that if he gets to 100, he'll open one, and then he'll do 150, he'll open another one, and then 200, he'll get another one. That was it.
Down here, and I could have played Ninja Gaiden 4 for 2 hours. We all would have been bored to tears, and it would have been a sucky stream. Why did I waste my time? So this is what I need to do. I need to start making better use of my time.
Yes, Q&A more.
Instead of wasting time on things you guys aren't liking and I'm basically bored with. Why are we doing it?
If only you would
I
actually do
buy it. It's a
that
Game Pass
instead
game.
of...
Why am I acting like it's some $70 investment that I'm stuck playing? It's not. Okay? So I'm very
Okay,
happy
yeah.
that that happened. If you didn't see it, the archive, Chill with Phil, is available on this channel. I just left it as
I'm gonna
archive
blow
stream,
more of your
so you can
money.
just watch it in its entirety. All right?
great.
It was a
Buying
great time.
games
It was
and
a
not
good 2.5
finishing
hour
them.
hangout session, and it went really, really well. Okay?
Yeah, really cool.
In a moment, I will tell you about the things that we determined.
I'm
during
gonna
the Chill
spend
with Phil
more of your
hangout
money
session.
on video games I'm never
Well, I
gonna
have some shout-outs
finish.
to do. In the
Cool,
meantime,
huh?
welcome everyone. Tons of people are joining now. We got Cashew
Sweet.
Crunch, Rush Sin, Big Mac is here.
Afternoon,
Tito Day is here.
Murray
Alpha Gun is here. A lot of new people coming to the stream. Welcome
Discord
everyone.
lover.
Shout outs. Ginger Hulk TV gifted a sub. Thank you to Ginger Hulk TV. That is our first sub of the day over on Kick. So that means now we only have.
Yeah, how much more?
I want to do. Moral subs to go by the end of. So now we need 124 more. Okay. There you go. So that's $5 support. We also have Cashew Crunch 87. Did a $5 super
Today's
chat.
sock
Says,
account.
"Hi, DSP, I wish you well. Thank you so much."
The sock account of the day with the super chat and the membership.
That would be absolutely perfect. Then we'd have a
The
little bit of
daily
support all around.
sock.
And then we could work towards the goal today of 150 for the finale of Silk Song, right? Let's hit that. We have song streams where we came up short.
Our people just aren't allowed not to be upset with unfinished playthroughs you do if you get money for quitting them.
100% completion. It's content, and I can't actually.
It's not about the games anymore. It's about the whales.
Shingen25 tipped $1. Do you think abandoning games is going against what you built your brand on? You were well known for finishing games and considered reliable. Now you're all over the place with random streams. I remember what you said. If you're bored, you're
Shut
bored.
up. Yes.
Shingen25, it's not
You're an idiot.
2011.
Okay.
It's 2025.
Whoa, I didn't realize that.
Times, and you need to listen to feedback from your viewers for what they want.
Yes.
There was a time when, if you were a content creator on YouTube for gaming, you could run
You're not
out
a viewer,
buy the
you're
game
telling me
at
what
the
I
same
want.
time everyone else could. You could rush home, unbox the game because there was actually stuff to show in the box, and do a release day unboxing video, and then you could start playing immediately. You could beat the game within 2 days, upload it, and you could be one of the first people on the planet to have a full playthrough.
God, Spurg, calm down. I know have him sped up, but he is getting worked up.
Doctor, I think I'm having a panic attack. My chest is tight and I can't catch my breath.
Yeah, you're fine. Happens all the time. Here, take one of these.
Is that safe?
Of course. $30 tip jars on the counter. Come on, let's get you on your way.
Shouldn't you check my vitals or something?
Of the game on the internet. That was the name of the game over a decade ago. In 2025,
many people are still doing that.
There's already 100 people who have the game before you, who play the game before you, who stream the game before you, who have the entirety of the game on the internet before you, and have already reviewed the game before you.
Yes, but good content creators can play
So
the game at any
don't
time
get
and get
mad
enough
when
viewers.
you get called a wage quitter.
Rushing to beat a game, completing every game in its entirety is no longer the name of the game at all. What the name of the game is today is finding a project that people want to see
No, it's
to
not.
the end,
It's about being a likable person on the internet that people will watch do whatever you want.
and that people will show up, engage, and support.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter if it's 2 people, 20 people, 200 people, or 2,000 people, as long as the people
Are opening their Velcro wallets.
are there and supporting of you, it doesn't matter.
As long as I make the money I want, it doesn't matter if it's one person.
Views am I getting on my stream today?
Like that's him coping with the fact he doesn't really have a whole lot of supporters. Like he really is propped up by like 2 people.
What's the level of this or that?
It doesn't matter if it's 5 people, 10 people, 1,000 people, 1 billion people, 2 people. It doesn't matter. As long as I'm hitting the goals, that's all that matters.
None of that matters.
According to me and the standards that I set for myself.
What matters is, are you entertaining enough of an audience that you can maintain consistent engagement and support? And if you are, you're doing the right thing. And if you're not, move on.
This is him, yes, trying to convince himself. He always has this thing. If things are working now, they're going to work forever in the same manner. And that's not, it's never been the case. It never will be the case. And he's now just latched onto this easy thing. You know, he's kind of conditioned a few of the whales that like, listen, if you don't want to see this game, you can make it whatever game you want to happen. Just make sure I hit the goal. We'll keep doing whatever game you want, you know?
Something people want. That's how you entertain an audience in the modern era.
Yeah.
Back in the day, it was my thing to rush and get a game first and get the playthrough out. Those days are long gone. Long gone. The industry changed to the point where now the people who get this stuff early are paid shills.
That's not true either.
These are people who have contractual agreements to not.
It doesn't, who cares about those early views, though? I mean, that's not where, you know, the biggest streamers aren't getting their views because of the first to it, you know?
Break street date. To not. There's review embargoes and shit like that.
Yeah.
They basically have to kiss the game's butt early.
All that nonsense.
And they get the entire game on the internet first. Why do I give a shit? What I care
don't know.
about is
Why
if I'm
do you?
entertaining the audience. Okay?
No, if the audience is giving me money.
So there you go. Literally a bygone era of content
There's
that
the
does
sock
not
account
exist
being a
anymore.
It exists for everyone else except for e-beggars.
Okay?
Being as weird as fuck. To the
And
point
the
where
sooner
you're
we
like,
realize
are
that,
these
the better.
people even real?
It's time to stop referencing a long gone past and to
$5.
realize what reality is in the present. Okay?
$5 to say small typo LOL, it's Cashew Crunch. Yes, Phil. Yes, dipshit. We can read it. It's your name. We can read your name. It says Cashew Crunch. Why did you say small typo, it's Cashew Crunch? You gave him $5? Oh yeah. You gave him $5 because he spelled your name wrong in the leaderboard? You should just like drink bleach, man. You gave him $5, he spells your name wrong, you give him another $5 and be like, you spelled my name wrong. The level of cucking is unbearable, man.
Pay money, so
someone who behaved like such a cuck should be bullied
Also, that's a lie.
into paste.
I've seen YouTubers that got sponsored to play games and said that they didn't liked it and they explained why they didn't.
Yeah, of course. He's always wrong when he talks about sponsored. Like, I did the sponsored stream for Marvel Strike Force just not long ago. I was not positive towards that game, but I kept it professional. That's all you have to do.
People will give you enough money to survive. Okay, that's the new...
I didn't say, fuck these fucking developers. You should go to their house and fucking firebomb their studios. This is fucking insane, Phil. People don't have to act like that.
Current.
You are literally not entertaining the audience that wants you to finish the game you started, and you wonder why your audience is getting smaller year by year.
Views are up actually by 1,000 because I did an interview with a lolcow.
I guess I spelled this guy's name wrong. Hold on.
$5 super chat to
I
fix
guess
the
I
typo.
spelled his name
Must be a
wrong or
smart dude.
something.
Conquer
Brilliant.
106.
A fool and his money is soon parted.
I watch
Did a
Matt
$10
McMuscles
Canadian-
shit on games he gets review codes for all the time.
Yeah, it's a cope. It's like, I don't do it because I would have to be a liar and I would have to say every game is good. And it's like, that's not the case.
Canadian
Not how it
super
works.
chat. He says, good luck on the last Silk Song. Still going to be able. Canadian cents. And Cashew Crunch.
So cringe.
And we'll go right into another bag. This is this is current year 2025 YouTube,
Guys,
guys.
for the early support, I appreciate that.
Then you ask for more.
And
10 from
Let's keep it
one
going.
let's keep it going. Let's hit that
Downsy.
goal.
There you go. That's the current content in 2025. The earlier everyone wakes up to this, is the better they'll be.
For Silk Song today, right? Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's hit that goal for the
Let's
final stream of
beg.
Silk Song.
You get money, ask for more money. That's what you should do, okay, guys? That's what we're looking for.
Uh-oh, he fucked up.
Shit, I pushed back. My bad.
But I think in my mind, I'm still kind.
Where
Look, the
else
game
does
is
the
today,
thinking
and
happen?
that's the final boss. It is a tough problem.
My bad. I hit
I
the goddamn
think in
side
my
of the mouse
mind.
button again. I gotta turn that fucker off.
In case you're
Thank
not
you guys
sure
for
where
early
the
support.
thinking
I-
happens.
so-
Keep it going.
Okay, thank you. But thank you there, 220 for the kicks. Down to 123 subs for our goal for the week to bring back text messages for moral support. Very
Good
good.
lord, bro.
Okay, so
Why do they fall for it?
last night during the chill with Phil.
Oh
done
man,
the
we're still here.
games that we've played over the past couple of weeks that you guys seem to enjoy. Some nominees include My Friendly Neighborhood, No, I'm Not a Human, My Side, Left 4 Dead 2,
What the?
or what was the other one? Oh, Poppy Playtime. So all those games seemed great, and I would consider doing a playthrough of them. All right. So we did a poll, and the poll said as follows: overwhelmingly, the majority of people who were on that chill stream with me last night want to see me give the Outer Worlds 2 a try, and I think I understand why. I think there's a couple of reasons. Reason number one: it's a Game Pass game. There's no commitment. Everyone knows that if I play it and we don't like it, it's fine. I don't have to continue with it. So no harm
I
in
thought
following
you
the
said
chance
that
to play
didn't
and see what
matter.
happens. Number two, I did a full playthrough of the Outer Worlds 1 years ago, and it was good. It certainly wasn't the best. Like, I think the game had some really good strengths and some big shortcomings too. It was kind of a balance. So people want to know, is the follow-up good? And number three, people talking about Outer Worlds 2 seem to be divided. Some people think this game is absolutely outstanding and absolutely a huge improvement from the first game, and they want to see me play it. Others are saying it actually, in 2025, is an underwhelming game that is not holding up, and therefore it's not worth your time. And some people are in the middle. So because it's that kind of a game where it's like no definitive agreement about if it's good or bad, those are the kind of games that people tend to want to see me give a shot, because my opinion can help formulate your opinion on if you want to try it out or not. So
All 211 of you.
I'm going to give it a go starting on Sunday's daytime stream. We're going to try the Outer Worlds 2. If it ends up being boring, if it ends up being lame, if it ends up being, let's be honest, politically charged and really annoying because more politics in games is not what we need, then we don't have to
Nobody's
complain.
talking about
Okay?
any of that though.
We don't. Or maybe we'll play it and it'll actually be quite entertaining.
It
and a big
just seems
improvement from the
very
first one,
boring.
and we're laughing and we're having a good time. Then we'll continue with the playthrough. All right? Well, let's see what happens by playing this on
You know
Sunday.
what really bothers me about the Outer Worlds is that, like, it's like they forgot how to animate long hair. Like, no one has long hair. It's all just like buzz cuts and fucking military high and tights for the men and the women. And it's like, can we have some variety in the looks here, please?
Day. We'll give it a shot. If it
But
ends up
no, they're just lazy. They don't want to be able to animate hair.
being good, it hits the rotation. If it ends up sucking balls, we never play it again and we pretend like it never happened.
Just modern gaming in a nutshell for you. We forgot how to do all this stuff from the past. We do lame cookie cutter stuff now.
Fair enough? I hope so. Titanite Slab, welcome to the stream here in Relax, right?
Oh, shit, we're almost
In
out of
all
skip
themes
juice.
of a game, the point of a game stream should be to escape the stress of reality.
So why do you constantly talk about money more than anything else? That kind of brings
And
me
why
right
does your
back
wife
to
play
reality,
Power
don't you
Wash
think?
Every day you're
Simulator?
inundated with politics and real life drama and all this crap. I don't want to deal with all that. I want to go relax. Let me go to someone's gameplay stream
Well,
and see
not
them play a fun
everybody's
game.
military.
And then when you go to
When does that happen here?
their stream and you see them playing a game and the game is all preachy about politics and shit, you're like, oh, come on. Don't want that crap in our games. That's why
What
the
does
games
that
aren't doing well
mean?
that are having this stuff shoved down our throats.
Example, please? No, it's you see politics and you're like,
So,
you know?
that was number one. That's
Like
the first
that.
thing we determined. All right, is that we would be doing Outer Worlds 2 on Sunday. We'll see if it works. If it works, it's in the rotation. If not, we cut it
It's
out.
the
It's all
thing
good.
that
It's
the
a show.
people
Point of a
complain
channel's
about.
key
I'm
stream is to
complaining about it
escape your
too.
We
problems
talked
and
a
be
lot
forced
about what
into
I'm going to be
his.
doing during the Black
Right.
Friday event, marathon, whatever it may be, because right now it's completely up in the air. We don't know what we want to do. I know I will be here for Black Friday for streams, but the question is, will it be 2 separate normal streams? Will it be a marathon stream? Will it be regular gameplay content? Will it be a day of solely multiplayer content? Will it
Name everything.
If this controller breaks, I have a backup. That's one thing.
Will it be
Another
a
thing
content where it's like half and half? Will it be a
that
content where it's
I've
like 30,
had,
30, 60?
a couple
Will it be a
of
content
ideas
where it's like 25,
for some
75?
new
Will it be a
kinds of
content
stuff
where
that
it's
I
like
could do
10, 90?
that would
Will it be
actually
content
mean
that's
that I
like
need to have a
5,
hardware
95?
investment.
Will it be
Maybe
content
this
like
would be
11,
opportunity I
95?
could look into
Will it be
that and see
content
how
like
much
60,
that
51?
hardware costs.
What
How
hardware?
exactly viable it would be to do that kind of stuff. I don't
What does
know.
that mean?
I'm thinking about it in my head. All right.
Where else does the thinking
so-
occur
I
generally?
hear something in the background, don't you?
What?
Sold to the
What do
VTuber
we
in
want
the
to do on
back.
that day? So a few ideas kind of popped up, and
Yeah, there
basically we did a
is
poll.
sound in the
And
background.
the poll was:
Phil is
do you
heckin'
want to
base
see me
guys.
react
He
See,
hates women.
something's on,
Gays
yeah.
that
To
are
stuff?
detractors.
Do you want
and
to see me
woke
do
stuff
multiplayer
guys.
gameplay,
Yeah,
or do you want to see me
he's
shop
like
for deals?
some
Okay?
weird rebranding
And
where
the
he's like,
poll was literally worthless because on the Kick side of stuff, people voted one way, and on the YouTube side of stuff, the poll results were completely flipped the other way.
oh my god, almost
So
like
it
this
really
is a
didn't
bad
help us
business
to
model.
determine much at all. All right.
How about you just make your
What's
own
funny
decisions?
is someone in Kick Chat, I believe, just said, "What about this? What about DSP's Thanksgiving leftovers?" We're basically on Black Friday.
Yeah, that would be fun.
We play more of these games that I started in October, and we're not really playing. Like maybe I play the next chapter of Poppy's
about
Playtime. Maybe I
Sea of
go a little bit further into
Stars?
My Friendly Neighborhood. You know, I mean that could be fun.
Later,
about-
Demi
but
Fiend,
it would
this is
really
a bad
honestly
one.
feel like a
Divinity
retread
2.
of Halloween again.
This feels
Still
like
no
one of the
talk about
worst
Would it
QVC,
not?
huh?
Wouldn't it
you've
just feel
ever
like
seen.
it's Halloween 2.0
Thanks,
because we're just
Aswalk.
doing horror games again?
You barely
So
did.
I
could
don't
be
know.
like- it could be
It seems like we
landscapers.
still have a lot of good ideas, but we haven't really nailed it down to what we absolutely want to do yet.
This is one of the worst.
You know,
Oh. Oh.
All right.
one thing that someone said last night was, if I'm going to react, listen to this.
How about spend time with your wife, Phil?
The rabbits, Mr. Matt. Remember the rat? No, it was the mice, right? The mice. Yeah.
For a couple of years there, when I was actually reacting to
Think
different
about the mice, okay? Think about it. Tell me about the mice again, okay? Tell me about 'em.
documentaries from all over the internet. So
I was right the first time, rabbit. Think about the rabbits, okay? Think about them. Think about the rabbits.
literally never reacted to anything about LTG before. Maybe I could. If you remember, that was an idea that I had, was that I was going to react to LTG and like talk about his gameplay and coach him a little bit. Like actually
but
react
please
to how he plays
coach
Street
him,
Fighter
yeah.
6 and stuff like that.
Coach him.
But that was like years ago. and now I'm not even
Why are
actively
you
playing
like
Street Fighter 6
this?
anymore? So probably
Why
couldn't
do you
even
think
that.
you're like the
But
internet's
Yeah,
that's just an
dad?
idea. It's just funny stuff to do. You know what
Yeah,
I
we don't want to do anything gay though,
mean?
so
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think you're cringe.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I still
I
haven't
don't-
figured this
I don't
out
know.
yet. Exactly what I want to do on
I
Black
thought that
Friday.
was
I
gay
still don't know if we're
behavior.
doing a marathon, if we're doing like the way I see it. Maybe instead of only doing one thing, make it a variety stream that day, so that way we don't get bored. So maybe there is a segment dedicated to just doing Black Ops, and we can call that Black Ops Friday. That part, and then there's a segment where I do some shopping, and then there's a segment where
I could react to LTG, Black React.
some reacting.
To LTG, so it's Black React? Yeah, that's pretty cool. We could do Black Ops Friday, Black Friday shopping, and a Black React. Cool.
Ellipsian says you should go through the Dale dossier live. I have no idea what the Dale dossier is. You?
It's a figure of
I don't
speech,
know.
Phil.
I don't know any of this crap. I
It's
pay no
just
attention to any of it.
Looking at the
okay?
stuff that he's
Definitely.
done.
I
That's
just watched the
all it
tractor
is.
contest.
Now,
An
Rush Sim says,
Absolute
I'd like to see you
buffoon.
react to fresh releases of game trailers. I do that on this very show. That's actually a good use of this podcast, is if there's a new game trailer that drops or new information, like a presentation of like Nintendo or something, I'll watch it and react to it on this show, and that works well. So I'm willing to do that, but let's do those as they appear or as they happen, rather than waiting for like a marathon to do it. I
Yeah,
think it'd be good
that's a
just,
good
you know,
time
let me know
killer.
during these podcasts. Hey, something came out. You want to react to it? And then I probably would. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
On what to do on Black Friday. We
Oh,
still
wow.
haven't really
Okay.
nailed it in, hammered it in yet. All right, we haven't.
Nailed it
We
in
gotta
or
figure this
hammered it
out,
in.
What we want to do. But I think we're getting there. We're starting to get some good ideas, right? We're starting to really
I
formulate what
suggest
the
not
day
drama,
will be.
Phil. Well, I don't
That's a
want to do that.
callback.
God, I'm so fucking tired of these lazy ass sock accounts. There's a sock account, became a member, dropped 2 super chats. Here's another $2. Trying to steer him into drama directions. Go back to fucking Lolcow Live, you fucking cuck simps.
You and LTG 1v1, he's scared, right?
Yeah, man, just lead him around by the nose. Just feed him that bait.
Eva Cowboy fan, this is
No
your chance.
refunds.
Let's get him to play
Shit,
Digimon.
Cashew Crunch, thanks for $2. LTG.
I'm not going to talk about that.
Because he's a coward. And he
He
knows
did
I'm
one time and he won. That's all I know.
going to beat him, so
There
he's
he
scared
goes.
and he won't do it.
Eat that bait.
What he always
Nope, back.
spins it is he
Oh,
says he
yeah.
has absolutely nothing to gain
Good bait.
from it.
That's
So instead
yummy
of it being
bait.
a competitive match, it's a collab, and therefore I should pay him for the collab.
Yeah.
But in reality,
I
the reason
thought
he
Bill
won't do it is
doesn't
because he
take
knows
the
he has
bait.
no chance of beating me in anything.
Okay, well,
You
they've
take
only
the
played
bait all
once
the time.
ever, and LTG won. That's all I...
But the only reason I think that DSP takes the bait all the time is because I'm watching a clip compilation. I'm not like watching his raw stream, basically through a restreamer. But you know what I'm saying. This is not a clip compilation. This is just him live being baited constantly.
I know, that's the facts of the matter.
So therefore, he just runs from it and
take
makes a
the
zillion
bait
excuses.
all the time.
So it's
I don't
not, I'm
know,
telling you right
maybe
now,
you
it'll
do
never
it like
happen.
on purpose,
Even if
like
I
as
came
a
up
bit?
with the money that he's asked for, he still wouldn't play me because he never wants to play me. That's the idea, is to run like a coward.
He doesn't
If you
like
give
you.
him the money, I'm sure he would play you.
There's no point there.
Guess what, Phil? He doesn't like you.
Monetized shopping is so creatively bankrupt. Yeah, it's just same thing as people watching old commercials and stuff. Like, it's fine every once in a while, but some people just go to that well so fucking much, dude. It's like, it just shows you have no ideas, you know?
So take
like,
the
you
hint
can't
and quit
create
bothering him.
anything when you just, all
He
you
can't
do
take
is
the
watch
hint.
old
He
commercials,
thinks he's
you watch old
hot
shit,
shit.
and it's, again, fun every once in a while, but some people just do it all the fucking time. It's like, all right, one person that does this really bad is half you don't know who this is. Pat the NES Puck. Yeah, oh God, look! Shopkeep Mike, you're a legend. That's all he fucking does. And he just sits there and does it. And it's like, come on, man. He's never been cool anyway, in my opinion. But that's a different. We'll do a gaming reviewer show someday.
Someday.
I got a lot of thoughts.
I have thoughts.
So anyway, sorry, I got distracted. So, yeah. So let's continue to brainstorm on what we're going to be doing.
We
for the
saw
Black
that
Friday
Pat
event.
video.
I know that we'll come up with some good stuff. We have more time to plan. So 3 weeks basically to plan it. It's going to be Friday, the 28th of November. So let's keep going.
Oh, definitely. Pat and Phil have a lot in common, by the way. They have a lot in common. I'll say that for sure. But I mean, he added some funny videos back in the day. I like his the flea market madness. Those are kind of fun. Those are fun. But every time I've checked him out outside of any YouTube video, it's like, what's the point of this? He has no thoughts.
Duh. And let's keep that, in the road. And
Let's
the
keep that,
ideas
bubbling.
percolating.
Bubbling.
I like the idea of DSP's Thanksgiving.
Let's keep ideas
leftovers.
bubbling.
I like
Yeah.
I like that because it sounds like it's
We do a bunch of leftover
food.
stuff. We do some leftover gameplay of Black Ops.
And then
We
I
do a
eat some leftover
react that I never
food.
did over the years. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
No.
That'd be pretty cool, maybe.
No, you should go back to Divinity Original Sin 2 and Sea of Stars. Those are the leftovers that you're leaving on the plate. Finish your fucking plate.
Frank's a legend, though. Shout out to
There's gamers starving in Africa.
Okay. Sounds horrible. All right, good. Finish cleaning out the closet. All right, let's do it right now. Ready?
Wow. Nice
All right,
ass
let's do it right
cheek,
now.
Is that
dude.
skin?
What the fuck? Cool.
Look at Buff Kit. Is that Kurt Angle?
Is that Hulk Hogan?
Is that Kurt Angle there? Holy shit. Nice. I think that was his butt. Diaper showing up.
Let's do it right now. Ready?
Whoa, it's Kurt Angle.
Oh my god. What did I do?
Ooh.
These videos are so good.
All right, so here we have the blue shell
The blue shell.
from Mario Kart.
Great
I
joke.
just found it in there.
Hilarious.
We never finished it.
Here's
We
something
never-
actually funny.
These controls are trash. I'm taking a break. Oh boy, look at this unit. Built like a tank, baby.
Blue
People
blanket.
online say I'm out of shape. Pff, yeah, right. Alpha male here. Check the arms. Massive. I'm pushing buttons over here. King of the garage. These controls are trash. I'm taking a break. Oh boy, look at this unit. Built like a tank, baby. People online say I'm out of shape. Pff, yeah, right. Alpha male here. Check the arms. Massive. I'm pushing buttons over here. King of the garage. We're finished cleaning out the closet. The things we didn't get to is the classic gaming collection and all the holiday decorations and stuff to the left of the closet. And definitely that could use being cleaned out, but what are you going to do? We didn't get to it yet, right?
Oh, yeah. Compression tank tops crew just took an L there. There was no compression tank top. He probably would tuck those in, or we'd at least be able to see it. So compression tank top crew get fucked.
Okay. We're definitely not going to be cleaning out the closet today.
You should finish coming out of that closet.
Not that I don't think that was a big camp anyway. I think it was a niche group. Oh yeah, just give it a quick pull. Yeah, good quick pull. You talk about pulls. There's a quick pull. Whoosh. Nailed it.
So here's some crazy stuff. It's funny because people were saying, "Oh, when Phil stood up, his pants were like falling down and stuff." Yeah, I've lost so much weight.
Oh
no.
My
they were saying
God.
that you could see her back. It looked
Even
bad.
these pants, these are brand new pants. I
lost so much weight. My pants are falling off, you guys.
Okay, these pants are now loose on me.
They're
'Cause I lost so
pajamas.
much weight. Even the pants I just bought like 8 months ago are falling off of me.
Philip, they're pajama pants.
It's like I had to buy all new jeans because my jeans were way too big for me. I bought
don't
all new,
believe
much smaller
you.
jeans. And basically, I'm wearing clothes that are the same size that I used to wear when I was in my early
No
20s.
one believes
The size I'm back to
you.
again, which is pretty
my
nuts.
God.
I mean, it's been
Awesome.
a long effing time, dude.
I'm in
Like,
such
I'm
good.
over
You
20
look
years
exactly
since I've
the
been this
same
small.
as you've
And
always looked.
Listen, I'm loving it. So
There's that. I guess it is
Okay.
landscapers.
Listen,
there it is
I'm loving
again.
it. So
Listen.
okay, listen, I'm loving it.
Cat is
So-
sawing her
I think
victims.
it is landscapers. There's definitely sounds going on. Not a bird. Not a bird. Down 4, but Pat the NES Puckins and CU podcast sucks ass. I've tried to listen to it and it's not good anymore. That's all I'm gonna say. And he does do some DSP style tactics. Reno Ryan says, "Careful, LT. Indrid likes those Phil skin shots. She does. She does. Often says she does like those. So she's enjoying herself for sure." And Pat
I need
noticed
to get
said,
all
"Why would you
new
store holiday
pants.
decorations in your upstairs office closet?"
What the fuck is this fucking LARP? It is so delusional. I had to throw away all of my jeans. I had to throw them in the dumpster, and I had to buy all new pants because I'm in such different shape than I was before. It's like, why are you trying to convince people of this? It's so bizarre. You think detractors are hearing this and being like, "Oh my god, there's no way I could beat him in a fight. I give up making fun of him."
Not the garage.
What a fucking weirdo.
Everything about this guy is weird. I think it's he really just lives up there. That's his place. So everything important to him just stays in there. He's not using much else of that house, okay? It's kitchen or the office, and that's where he spends 99.9% of his time. Because, you know, it's not like he lives with his wife and wants to spend time with her, right? I mean, come on.
I'm telling you, bust out a quick 10 push-ups every time he lies about exercising. You'll be more swole than he pretends
If you're
to
gonna
be.
buy cologne,
yeah,
what you need to do is you need to go test it out at a place that has it. So you can go to like a department store. You can go to
what are we doing?
For example, Kohl's. A lot of Kohl's stores have like a Sephora in the store, and they have a whole cologne and perfume section.
where Cat
You got to
works.
smell them and test them first. With the price of cologne these days, you can't just like buy one on the fly.
No one
and think it's
asked
good.
you your
'Cause
cologne
you go to a bottle
opinions,
that you
remember?
hate, you spent like a ton of money.
I thought you weren't going to tell us your wealth of cologne
I'm not gonna
knowledge
just be
because
buying colognes off the internet randomly and hope that they're good.
And he buys cologne just because his office gets too stuffy. That's the only reason he buys his nice cologne.
too smelly.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna ban this idiot right now. What a fucking idiot. Okay.
Corpse Hammer says, "I also suffer from crippling agoraphoria."
What?
All right, I'm just gonna ban this idiot right now.
Agoraphobia.
Agoraphobia. I was
Fear
reading
of-
two different things.
fear of going
Agoraphobia.
outside.
Okay.
There you go. And he got banned for that, obviously.
Okay. All right. So the other thing that I
Oh,
want
look,
to
it's
talk
that
about
cologne
today,
advice.
Okay, I'll
he
give you
said
the
he
names
was
of people
going to
banned
deprive
today.
the trolls of-
Schizophrenic urban woman, your future step cuck. DSP always takes the bait reel. Dragon Cat 2, Blavey, and Abunga.
before
That's
we
it.
adjourn the podcast, is Hollow Knight Silk Song. All right. So basically, Hollow Knight Silk Song is the first time that I have played a Metroidvania game and seen this level of success. The only other Metroidvania game that I've played that worked was
Adidas
actually
Move.
Metroid
Let me
Dread.
see what you mean.
Now, other times I've attempted to play Metroidvanias, they failed. I actually tried to play Super Metroid.
no, Cologne? No. I was never. I had.
It's like it's always about the money made during the game. It's never about the actual quality of the game.
Stream tonight, man. Got to cool off a bit, but look at this guy in the mirror. Peak form right here. Strong jaw, perfect posture. Still got the old school alpha look. People wish they had this build. Check out the guns. Yeah, that's what a champion looks like.
Brute. I remember my cologne
It's a
was
good wealth
Brute.
of humor.
I remember Brute. I'll show you what it is. Brute. I had Brute. I was a legend.
It's his day every morning.
Here's Brute. I wore it like for like one party, you know, one gathering. That was it.
Yeah, I like the bald head.
I wasn't on the train of cologne, even back in those days, when many of my colleagues in their high school days would. I wasn't into that. I have deodorant, of course, but Brute. Shout outs to Brute.
Metroidvanias, they failed. I actually tried to play Super Metroid on the Switch Online when it first was released. Didn't work. I tried to play, what was the castle?
I don't know, man. How the fuck would I know? You're the one telling us, right?
Following as it got ported to consoles and everyone played this game. Okay? So, watched it until that marathon many, many years later, and then no one seemed to like it. So, Silksong had been rumored, had been alluded. I'd be willing.
What are we doing? We're like doing a fucking book report on Silksong because the last day is gonna play it? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Upon what Symphony of the Night did.
Live. Right.
That's too much. Yeah.
What crests you find. You could play it as a projectile tosser. You could play it as someone who's nimble and does a
You're a
million strikes. You
tosser.
could
I play
Is ALT gonna do the joke?
it as a salad tosser myself.
Yeah, I knew it. Okay, help me out, Bob. It's just him talking about Silksong the entire time. Like, Phil, I know what the game is. You didn't need you to give us a fucking book report. Okay, Titan Foul. We're on episode 91. Holy shit, that sure we didn't already see this. That Ask Ivan episode was terrible. I hate the Q&A
Why
ones.
is Phil giving his opinion on Silksong? He didn't play it.
Yeah.
His chat did.
Well, I mean, he kind of says that. He's like, if I had to play this on my own, I wouldn't know anywhere to go. So having you there was a big plus. And it's like, well, then you couldn't play it on your own. All right, Bob, help me out. I love just like every single episode is just like this opening title card where it's like, if you don't like the skits, here's where to go. And I guess he thinks that by doing this, you forfeit the right to complain about the skits because you should have just skipped it then. You'll miss the ninjas and bunnies, though. It's so well written. If you want to skip to the part where I just bloviate about games badly, here's the timestamp. But then you'll be missing out on this incredible acting. What a dweeb. Like, he doesn't even have a good gaming setup.
Do we know anything yet? I know it took you too long to get this episode up, Chief. Besides that,
Meta
I think
humor.
nothing so far. Couple leads, but lots of dead ends, too.
What exactly are they doing?
They're trying to figure
Stop
out exactly
ruining
what the
good
lost
music.
prospect referred to.
And what are you doing?
Ruining good
I am
music.
Streaming pornography. Say what?
This is the overworld tune from Dragon Quest I for the NES. Played a lot of that.
I want to trade jobs.
And he's just fucking ruining it.
Why would you be doing that?
I'm assuming Lieberson has people monitoring our communications. If so, I want them dwelling on the very large amount of bandwidth this is using versus the relatively small amount they're using.
I can't decide if that's brilliant
What's the
or
plot?
stupid.
Stupid.
You really think they're watching our internet?
Well, those Justice Iron Shadow militia guys are supposedly cyborgs, so I assume in this day and age they've at least got Wi-Fi.
Oh my god, I feel like I've skipped episodes, but I haven't. Just, the plot is just so stupid and convoluted.
Jism troops. Haven't heard much from them since
It's just, I should know all these plot points because I've seen the episodes, but it's just, it's so terribly presented.
they first showed up. Almost forgot they were supposed to be a factor, honestly.
Game over, Thinker.
Who's there?
Just grab the gun.
Justice Iron Shadow Militia. Unscheduled inspection of House Arrestee, the Game Over Thinker.
Well, speak of the devil.
You rang?
Figure of speech.
Well, shit.
Poor Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
You are ordered to open this door.
Just a second.
That was terrible. That was the gag. Just speak of the devil, and then Devil Bob, who has have absolutely no effect on any of the plots whatsoever. It's just Bob in a red suit because he likes wearing the red suit, and he's like, "I'm Satan," and he's like, he doesn't do anything. And then Ivan is like, "Speak of the devil," and then he just pops up and he's like, "Oh, let's speak of me," and then he pops away. Bro, that is worse than a fucking Family Guy cutaway gag.
Jekyll, Crawlspace.
You can hardly tell it's two Bobs. No, we took a break from the pre-stream because he's just talking about Silk Song forever. We'll go back and finish it. Wait, what?
Squad Captain, Justice Iron.
So, what? Is he afraid people will find out he's from Boston? I don't get the joke, Bob. This is a bad joke. And of course, it's Bob, dressed like Sergeant Slaughter with a face mask and a sword.
Nice hat. And the sword.
Sergeant Slicer.
Uh-huh. Get it? Sergeant Slaughter, Sergeant Slicer, because he has a sword.
Squad Captain.
Why is he wearing a tank top over his fatigues?
Justice Iron Shadow Militia.
Game over, Finger. Nintendo Fun Club.
Where is the guard posted to this door?
I like how you can see the reflection in his mask.
Door guy? I don't know. I guess he flaked. I mean, you know how Cobalt Core was.
Affirmative. We are charged to inspect this location
That was
for
another
contraband,
plot thing.
and for the fugitives, Retro Thinker and Anti-Thinker. Resistance would be unwise.
Do what you gotta do.
Chisholm Troopers.
Why are all the balls? Why are all the robots fat? Why are all the Bob bots? Why are they all Bob bots? Why would you make a fat robot? I bet he was really proud of himself making it look like there's more than one Bob here. Wow, Bob, I'm so impressed by how you make it look like it's not just you and you alone. Almost like you learned how to use crop masking.
90 plus episodes of this and he still couldn't get another co-actor?
Nope. Just Bob.
Anything I should be doing?
Like, fucking John Rambo, like with his hole punch and snod shit. They at least had more than one human in it, the entire thing.
Episode.
As bad as that was, it's still infinitely better than this.
Your show.
That's actually what that's what we're doing right now.
Negative. This is an establishing sequence. Commence running your mouth about something related to video games immediately.
You're the boss. Ivan, roll the credits.
I don't get it. Like, so the plot you're trying to tell people is just a pre-credits thing, and then when you play the credits, you get into the real show. Like, there's just such little confidence in all of this. Blip TV. How did Bob keep from getting banned off of Blip TV?
So the big game of the moment is Titanfall, and it looks fucking awesome.
Cool.
Call of Duty in the future. And
I mean, Titanfall 2 was better. TBH. Titanfall 2 is like one of the best single-player campaigns in gaming ever. It's so tight, so well-paced. You'll learn a lot about the weapons and stuff that become later available in multiplayer.
You jump in and out of giant
Not Titan 1, though. Not Titanfall 1, though. You couldn't care less.
robots.
2, though, big deal.
Now that's a pitch I can get behind. I'd be playing it right now if I had an Xbox One, which I don't.
Okay, can we not review games then? Because it's going to be tempered by your bias because you're just unable to play video games.
Oh, what's that? It's all.
I want to be a video game reviewer. I only have a Nintendo Wii.
Also on PC? Oh, good.
Well, yeah, of course. Hindsight, you didn't even know Titanfall 2 was going to be a thing.
From now, when my workload clears up a bit, I bet I can get right on that. Or who knows, maybe I'll trip over some buried treasure somewhere and be able to afford an X-Bone of my very own.
I thought you were doing good, Bob. Like, Jesus.
by then. And hey, that's
Maybe spend less on that beer that you keep in your window and put it towards an Xbox fund so you can review games without being jealous of people who have consoles you don't have.
the great thing about video games, isn't it? Since they exist in self-contained virtual worlds, they're a fun, interactive activity you can go to anytime. I mean, say you want to go to a 4th of July.
Like, that really blows me away. It's such low effort to put out a video game review show and you don't have video game consoles. Like, it's very irresponsible.
July barbecue, but you happen to get sick that day? Well, you're shit out of luck for a year, huh? But not a video game. All that awesome action and adventure will be waiting for you patiently until you've got time for it. Hell, the Sochi Olympics have been over
A lot are like that. Books are like that. DVDs are like that. Like movies.
for like a month, but that Mario and Sonic tie-in thing, you can go buy that and play it now. If you
Why
wanted
would
to,
you
for
want
some
to?
reason. Most of the guys from the original NBA Jam, they're retired now, but so long as those cartridges or emulators last, they're forever young. Yes, video games
No,
exist
they're
in
not.
that magical place where entropy and atrophy have been rendered non-factors. To paraphrase a great man, no matter
Wasn't he still with Screw Attack? He couldn't get Craig to buy him one?
No, they just sent DSP a Machinima Xbox 360.
how old I get, they always
This is a weird take because you could say the same thing about a lot of entertainment media, including movies and TV shows and music and books and magazines and graphic novels. And like, this isn't a video game thing, Bob. You're really running out of ideas.
stay the same age. Link will always be brave. Sonic will always be,
Be fast.
The robot masters
His
will
arms
always
will
be waiting on the
always
other
be
side of that door.
tan.
The president will always be kidnapped by ninjas, and you'll always be a bad enough dude to rescue the president.
You already did this bit, Bob.
Oceans will rise, mountains will crumble, nations and cultures and peoples will pass in and out of existence. I'll get old, and one day, barring science getting off its ass on that whole brain into robot body,
He's not kidding about this, by the way. This isn't a joke. He really does want to be immortalized in a living robot body because he thinks he's that important. And he really, really hates conservatives and Republicans for apparently getting in the way of that dark future, even though, like, Elon Musk is heading there full speed ahead.
thing I'll die. But for now, whenever I turn on the NES and boot up Super Mario Bros. 3,
Of course, play a different game. Bob,
everything is
I play the only console I can afford and pop in the only game I've ever owned, Mario 3.
just as I left it. Mario, forever heroic, ready for his adventure. Peach, forever beautiful, waiting at the end. At the end. Bowser, forever Mario Bros. 3, everything is just as I left it. Mario, forever heroic, ready for his adventure. Peach, forever beautiful, waiting at
Bob, it's okay, I guess. This is what he's into, I guess.
I left it. Mario, forever heroic, ready for his adventure. Peach, forever beautiful,
He's a pixel-philiac. He's a pixel-phile.
waiting at the end. Bowser, forever evil, standing in the way. This, above all else, has been the great secret truth of video games since they were first willed into existence. They are, to the degree that anything can
vaguely
be,
female, I
eternal,
guess.
everlasting. Every day, 1,000 people
Beautiful.
will lose 1,000 beloved dogs, cats, hamsters,
Dogs
what
eating
have you,
dogs,
but no one has
but not as beautiful as my
Rosalina.
ever had to bury their Pokemon.
Enough maudlin sentimentality.
Can't reach it.
I'm establishing mood.
You are pandering for internet feels.
No, this is pandering for internet feels.
Let it go, can't hold it back anymore.
Terms,
Shut
such
up.
as it was, such as it is.
Stop trying to be funny. We're almost done, okay? It's a little bit interesting. He's not funny. He's kind of like DSP, but a skit YouTuber. There's the final episode. It's right there. We're so close. We're at Titan Fowl. You can see the end in sight.
You know what?
Is such as it ever will
YouTube was a mistake.
be. Except Titanfall, which is really only going to be good to me, and I'm guessing a whole lot of other people for another couple months. After which, we don't really need to bother, do we? Because Titanfall, along with its stellar visuals, innovative aesthetic, and fresh multi-tiered shooter and combat...
What the fuck? I thought he hated games that look like this. All those times he complained about Call of Duty and Halo, and it's like, this is Call of Duty colored, Bob.
Gameplay...
No, it's upbeat and vibrant and colorful.
online
Because I have to promote this because I think it's going to be the Call of Duty killer and I want Call of Duty to die.
multiplayer mode, and nothing else. There is no single-player version of this game. Now, I've said in the past that as
so
far
why
as
do you
I was
like it?
concerned, if a game's single-player mode sucked, then the game sucked. Or at least could only fairly be called half of a good game, if that. The obvious exception, of course, being games that can only function as multiplayer at a basic foundational level. For example, Mamorpagas, since the whole point of those is the organic world...
Is that how he thinks they're called?
Basic foundational level. For example, Mamorpagas.
It's like you have an LLM with a TTS and it like gets words wrong. Remember I opened one song with Feel Good Inc. and it was AI generated and it's like, I'm useless, but not for long. My future is coming on. But it pronounced useless wrong. It said useless. I'm useless, but not for long.
Can only
Mamorpagas.
function as
Mamorpagas. Bob, we say MMOs or MMORPGs. Like usually just MMO because every MMO is an RPG.
multiplayer at a basic foundational level. For example, Mamorpagas.
Mamorpagas.
Since the whole point of those
Mamorpagas.
is the organic world building done by the other
I don't think he's trying to be funny. I think that's really how he thinks it's said.
players. But Titanfall isn't a Mamorpaga. It's a shooter. It's got a story. It's got a world. Shooters
Did
have
it again.
stories in single-player campaigns like 99% of the time. Otherwise, hell, its maps are even crawling with NPCs you can frag for extras. Granted, it's an open secret that the big-money FPS games like Halo and Call of Duty are made for their multiplayer modes primarily, with the campaign as a much lower development priority, but they still bother to make them. But hey, maybe I'm just old-fashioned. To my way of thinking, if I'm going to spend millions of dollars to make a video game, there's no way I'm going to just leave an entire massive block of potential buyers with no reason to give me their time, attention, and hopefully their money.
They heard your concerns and made
Hey,
a campaign
speaking
in
of
the
my
sequel.
time and money, this apartment is not that big, sorry.
Yeah, does he say Jerperka? Jerperka?
Are you about finished?
Jerpig?
Some troops report.
Roger, roger. Everything seems to be in order here, sir.
Move out.
Roger. And it's just the same clip in loop. I hope you're proud of yourself, Bob. You really make this show look like it's more than one person just filming himself.
Something wrong, Sergeant.
Just because we did not find anything does not mean there is nothing to find. I have my optics
I think Bob's a vampire. I can't see him in the reflection.
on you,
Who are you talking to, Sergeant Slicer?
game overthinker.
Wait,
What?
can you tell us what's happened to Commissioner Bunnyface?
Hey, yeah, that's right. We haven't heard from him since this whole thing began.
Died of mites.
He's been under Jism Guard protection. But now that you mention it, he could probably stand to be further restricted. I would not. Goodbye.
Don't
for
reach
now.
for that
Game
zapper.
over here.
We should rescue the rabbit. No, we shouldn't. They got way too much firepower for us to go through right now.
He wouldn't want us to take that risk.
Overthinker!
Bob, do something.
Keep looking for
Bob
the
is in
cross.
trouble.
But sir, keep looking for the cross.
I don't know. I didn't expect it to turn into an evangelical VeggieTales type show.
But sir,
Keep searching for Jesus.
keep looking for the cross.
Aw, that's awfully tolerant of you, Bob. I thought you hated Christians.
Look, if we don't figure this out, we're not
Is Movie
saving
Bob
anybody.
from the Musey household.
Ivan, what was I talking about?
You were trolling the internet about Titanfall.
Oh yeah.
Trolling
Please
the
understand,
internet.
I'm not
He thinks he was trolling, huh?
ideologically opposed to online multiplayer-only games. Hell, I'm not ideologically opposed to anything, really.
I don't have an
Practicality
ideology at all.
I don't like the Titanfall as multiplayer only because it means I won't ever actually get to have any fun playing it. And not just because multiplayer shooter isn't really my
Well, maybe
jam.
someday,
Trust
Bob.
me, you quickest way to make something my jam is to put giant robots in it. I would have managed. Look, even if your favorite thing is multiplayer shooters, we all know how the multiplayer shooter scene works. The only point at which there's anything close to an even playing field is the first couple weeks, sometimes just days of release because it's new to pretty much everyone. But then soon enough, to hardcores who have nothing going on in their lives,
Again, everything comes down to the people who bullied Bob in school. Everything comes down to that core nucleus of criticism. He doesn't like the people who are mean to him in school, and he doesn't like the video games that they like to enjoy. That's why he hates Call of Duty, that's why he hates Halo, that's why he hates Madden, and it doesn't get any deeper than that.
Other than playing this game, gets so damn good at it that there very quickly becomes less and less reason for noobs to bother jumping in because they're just going to get killed right off the bat. Which is why, incidentally, we have single-player campaign modes in the first place. That's
games?
Training. That's how the game teaches you to get good at it. Now, I'm not saying that the guys behind Titanfall shouldn't have stuck to their guns and made...
Yeah, it sucks that people are able to get good at the games, and so the new people don't get to have as much fun as you think that they're entitled to somehow.
The multiplayer-only game they wanted to make. I mean, I'm disappointed because, as I just outlined, by the time I can justify the purchase or just straight up afford an Xbox One, it's...
God, it smells like broken here. I'm sure you can't afford everything, but if you're going to be a video game reviewer, you have to at least have the basics.
Likely that the only people still playing Titanfall...
Like, it just shows you how, like, biased his reviews are, because you're not really taking it on an objective stance. You're filtering it through someone who literally is unable to play this.
Fall will be the early adopter hard.
Why would I want to hear opinions about a video game from someone who can't even play it if they wanted to?
Hardcores who are so damn good at it that any kind of gradual entry point is non-existent. I just think it's worth considering what this kind of decision-making in game design means about where we're at in this medium. Titanfall is basically the reason to get an Xbox One right now. In fact, maybe that's part of the calculation. Remember, until consumers mobilized against it for being a terrible idea, this thing was going to be always online, and a big game that was only meant to be used online would certainly have gone a long way towards making that seem
then
almost
play more
justified.
and get good at it like any skill you want to learn in life.
Exactly. Like, oh my god, fucking sweaty tryhards. The only reason they can beat me is because they have no lives.
In a roundabout sort of way.
Like Cope.
Huh. But anyway, Titanfall is the reason to get an Xbox One, because even though it's also on PC and will be on 360
well, that's not enough reason for you, Bob, I guess.
This is the real version. So that's $500 for the new console, whatever you pay for internet, plus the cost of Xbox Live service, and $60 plus tax for the actual game, which will very likely only be useful to a minority of super devoted players culled from what is already a minority among gamers who already own an Xbox One. Yeah, that sure as hell sounds like a sustainable business model, doesn't it? God, I can't imagine why seeming powerhouses like Irrational keep shutting down, or why major AAA developers seem to be making nervous nudges toward the mobile scene every other day. But nah, that's just me being paranoid, right? No.
No, that's just you being spiteful. It's you being mad at the fact that you can't afford to play the thing that you're talking about. Like, this is just... At least it's not sour grapes, I guess. It's more like sweet grapes, I guess.
Video games are fine. Video games are just fine. Where to it?
Oh, it sucks I couldn't reach those grapes up on those tall vines. I bet they were really sweet.
Great.
I've never seen anybody sweet graping before.
Oh, hey, look at this. You two find something?
Ugh, that depends. How do you feel about doing some spelunking, Chief?
Look at all those beers!
Depends.
Look at it, it's a fucking beer can mountain. Every time I look at that, I just imagine the smell of just rotten, stale Pabst Blue Ribbon. Ew.
How do you feel about doing
God, it probably smells horrible in that place.
some spelunking, Chief?
Crush the cans, put them in a bag, take it to the local recycling place, and put that towards the Xbox One fund.
Rich has his THC gummies and
Dirty
Movie Bob
jackass.
has his steel rusted beer cans.
Epilogue. Oh no, more plot. Can we get rid of the Dragon Warrior, please? Thank you. Senator Lieberson's mansion. Just so you know, this guy is a nonpartisan entity. He's neither a Republican or a Democrat, because Bob isn't trying to be like that here in this moment.
We found nothing out of the ordinary, sir, but the Overthinker is definitely up to something.
Anything else, Sergeant?
Sir, he seems concerned about Guanafacio.
About who?
Bunnyface.
Commissioner Bunnyface, sir.
Ah, right.
God, that's such a tired joke.
Right.
Perhaps if he thought the Commissioner was in some kind of immediate danger, he might start making mistakes, sir.
Not a bad idea. That'll be all, Sergeant.
Bob, you gotta make this entertaining, man. I will consult the orb.
Forces of darkness empower me. Take me back to my virtual reality. Hail, Ultra Thinker, master of all he surveys. Your report, minion. The Overthinker has been brought to heel, my master. You need only say the word and we can eliminate him and all he stands for with ease. Not yet. But why, master? The Overthinker must be allowed to believe his leash exceeds my vision.
What?
If he is going to find the ultimate weapon for us. As you command, Ultra Thinker.
No, he did not reference fucking BR troopers. And this, Bob. We're done here.
Oh no. You're so terrible, Bob. And you really get the sense that like he's run out of ideas and that he just wants to end the show soon. But it has to be on our big round numbers so he can feel like he's accomplished. Like, oh, episode 100? Yeah, I'm done now. Because I like that number. I did 100 episodes. I'll look back at that. I'll be like, I've made 100 episodes, Craig.
Charged attacks. You can play it as someone who's constantly using the tools.
Still talking about Silk Song.
Now they'll probably be gone within 5 minutes. So the way the game is look your fucking PC up either. So I actually think it's genius that they went with that art style.
Rig.
Because it allows them to do
Isn't it funny when he says rig? Like, that's something cringe about that. You know what I'm saying? It's just cringe when he says rig. Yeah, it's not taxi for your rig.
Maximum that they want to do. Not once during play.
Don't say rig, Philip.
Silk Song did this game ever stutter, freeze, or have a frame drop.
Okay, but it's dropped your inputs though.
Feel more rewarded. You get that assisted book called The Last
Oh my
Something.
God.
But it was
ALT is having a rough go.
And that's all well and good. It's the toughest thing in the game. That
Shut up about Silk Song already.
Rock hard button.
Hard. And second, get it.
Then complaining about his hurt thumb.
That's the good thing about mental fortitude before you even boss, and I have to do in 2020.
Complaining about the run backs.
That's not true, by the way, as before that.
Yes.
It's ridiculous.
Ninja Gaiden 1 on the NES is infamously one of the most difficult games ever made. Why?
Let me see that.
When you get to the final
Because you
world,
don't have a lot of lives.
you have to go through. Then
that's Nintendo difficult.
You guys know that in Doki Doki Panic, it was Mario 2.
Sometimes that would happen, of course.
60 hours long. It doesn't need any padding. There's literally the boss, period. That really pissed me off that they added in this weird artificial difficulty of having to do boss runs back to the boss door.
Again, he's just complaining about walking back to the boss. It's so you think about things, Phil. You think about your approach and the mistakes that you made. But I guess when you have no self-awareness, you just think that you did perfect, and it's the game's fault.
You know what makes Super Meat Boy is because you are started the second you die, you are back. And that's why you don't even feel pissed about dying often. It's like, all right, I died, whatever. I'm just going to do it 1,000 times. Who gives a shit? It makes you feel like, holy shit, I cannot lose. If I lose, I got to go through that shit again. And that's something you might want to use as a game designer sometimes, you know? But all right, anyways.
The hardest boss in the game. Your name boss.
When does this end? Come on.
Build up to get the full timing of the jump. It's
Bro, he's talking about this for like an hour. Really? Yet you have nothing else
what
to
they
talk
actually
about.
did with the game and how they made it.
I don't
parody
want to
it
hear
as-
anything
you know,
about your experience with the game, Phil. Do we have anything else to talk about, or is the pre-stream over? Yada, yada, yada. Blah, blah, blah.
like Silk Song, games like Blueprints, these games that all kind of stood out as almost best in class in their categories.
So like Blueprints, I don't think will have a chance of being nominated. It might win like best puzzle game or something, but Blueprints is not as talked about as Silk Song has been.
But are they going to have a chance to get recognized? I'm curious what games actually will be pushed down our throats at the Game Awards this year as the
Jeff-
best games of the year.
Jeff Keighley.
Like, let's be honest. Do you really think that last year Astrobot was Game of the Year?
Sure.
That Silk Song ends up getting its one of my
What
favorite
category
games of the
was
year.
Blueprints in?
It's my favorite Metroidvania
Also,
game.
I thought
would
you
go as
don't
far to
care
say it
about the
probably
Game Awards.
is the best Metroidvania. In fact, I still
Okay, thanks, Phil. Clip that and upload it as his own separate review and watch it go viral with 250 views.
The favorite choice. And the Pasta Maker says, surprised he wants to play NASCAR the drivers. All left. The tracks give him no choice but to turn left. Wah, wah. I'll give it to you.
His favorite game, that's why he wanted to wage quit it so many
Silk Song
times.
today. Let's hit this goal. Let's crush it for the finale of
Okay.
Silk.
All leading up to a big old bag. That's what it was all about. Leading into a big, gigantic, let's go bag.
And let's see what you guys want to talk about for the end of the podcast.
Hang on a minute. I thought it was going great because your time is so valuable. And 2 times a week doing podcasts means you have directed stuff to talk about.
Keep in mind, there will not be a podcast tomorrow because it is the premiere of me trying MK Mythology Sub-Zero, but I'll be back with a podcast on Friday to end the week.
Oh, yeah. By the way, that being said, schedule update. So we're going to do Friday and Saturday this week. Friday will be early, so we'll finish before the podcast starts. And Saturday will be
Don't you get
a little
tired
bit
of talking to
later-ish,
us?
4 p.m. Like right
Jesus,
about
Phil.
now on Saturday, we'll play that. So double team, that being said, this week.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Someone tipped $3 and says, can RimWorld get a chance of replacing Ninja Gaiden 4 on night streams?
No
Also, Arc Raiders is
RimWorld.
surprisingly
He
fantastic.
does
In
not
fact,
like
it would work on streams,
RimWorld.
people
He will
would
never
read
play it.
Do you not understand that, like, the games that you guys ask for like this usually don't work? Like, for example, everyone
God.
screamed for Project Zomboid for months.
Just say
then I played it, and it
no.
was the worst waste of my time ever in many
Autism.
Because you made it so.
to ever playing it.
Saturday night, we're going along. Dark Souls Part 3, almost done with my prep for that.
So what makes you think RimWorld is going to work? Just being honest, like, what is different
Yeah,
about
the
RimWorld
people who are
that
giving
you think
you
this would
recommendations
work
are dumb.
for my content, when every time you guys tell me to play one of these obscure
You just got done saying
indie-style
Metroidvanias
games,
didn't
nobody
work
gives a
until they
shit.
did.
They end up flopping.
What if they start working?
I'm just being real with you. I just don't think Project Zomboid was going to work. I told you this a million times. You guys said that you wanted me to do it for the marathon. I did. It didn't work. It didn't even run well. It was poorly unoptimized. You couldn't even read the fucking text on
Because
it.
you played it at
So,
4K.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't think RimWorld's going to work.
I
And
suck
the
at
truth
video
is,
games.
If
That-
you
you
love
could say that.
RimWorld, okay, if you're in love with it, but you know it's the kind of game that's not going to work for my content, stop
Then
asking
you play it for yourself.
Because all it's going to happen is I'm going to play it, say I don't like it, and then you're going to be upset. So, what do you like being upset?
Yes,
is that
I
what
do.
it is? Do you like upsetting yourself? Is that?
Yeah, there was a part 2 already, Nervous Noodles. I'll show you. I'm not playing it. We're doing covering the drama of DSP playing through the series, which has been weirdly interesting. There's a lot more drama than you'd expect. But DSP
He's
is here
still
doing the
salty that
classic
the games called
Q&A,
him out
but don't
face
ask
with
questions
tears of
I don't
joy.
like, or you will be berated. I'll give you the link. Hold on for this part 2.
Do you purposefully do things during the course of the day to like anger yourself and piss yourself off?
Definitely.
'Cause that's all you're asking for. Just like when you begged me to play Stellar Blade.
You're the beggar.
You're the one raging
We played
about
it,
the game,
didn't
Philip.
like it. Oh, I can't believe you
You
didn't
are.
like it. I told you I was.
Again, it's there's a good reason he's bringing up Stellar Blade as he's talking about Zomboid. He went into it with the intention of hating on it and making it look bad in order to make people who wanted it angry. Like it's such a weird thing to even do as a streamer. Just to intentionally go into a game badly and play it wrong and complain the whole time just to make the people who wanted you to play it angry. And that's what he thinks, even though it doesn't really make them angry. It just makes him look stupid and makes him look like a big baby.
Wasn't gonna like it. The fuck did you listen to me for?
Yeah, it'll make you listen to me from now on. Okay, whatever you think.
So
That'll make it so you have to listen to me now. I play a game, I'm like, I don't want to play it, and you want me to play it, and I'm like, I don't want to, and you say, yeah, play it, and I'm saying, I don't want to, and then I play it, and then I shit all over it. That'll show you.
Chat about Tupac. He said, what's your opinion of Tupac?
Yeah, that'll show you. Now you have to listen to me when I say no.
Shakur.
Or else I'm going to shit all over your favorite games again.
I'm guessing
What a spiteful little twerp.
DSP is going to say California Love and no other song. That's my guess. You ready? That's what my guess is. He's going to say California Love and that's it. That's my guess.
Okay.
That's my guess.
Thinking
Let's see
of Nick Smith.
if I get this, I'm a fucking legend. That needs help, honestly, but let's see.
$2 super chat. What's your opinion of Tupac Shakur? I wasn't a huge fan of Tupac only because when I was growing up, he was West Coast, and I more preferred the East Coast style rappers.
What?
I was a member of the East Coast scene,
I was a blood.
obviously.
And then I moved to the West Coast, became a Crip.
I like more the East Coast. Go ahead. I hate the West Coast. It's gonna do drive-bys on them.
The fuck?
them.
But
what white person cared about where a rapper came from? Like, what? What is wrong with you, Philip? Were you trying to make friends with the black kids in Connecticut, and you're like, I don't like those left coast rappers. I only like our local rappers, my fellow brethren.
I wasn't really into the whole West Coast culture thing. So I'm not. I respect the guy for the content that he made, the music.
What does that even
but I don't really
mean?
know that much about his story or anything. I just don't. I wasn't like into the whole West Coast rap
Songs?
scene.
I wasn't into that kind of music. I was into the East kind of music that has like the East kind of sound to it. I wasn't into the West kind of music that had West sounds in it. Okay, just trust me. Don't ask me what I mean by that.
Songs?
That's fine because he will feud with a lot of the West Coast guys during Street Fighter tournament events and stuff like that.
Yeah, like the whole moving to Seattle thing was like a East Coast, West Coast thing because he was afraid of the enemies he made.
This is what DSP was rocking to, though, guys. I know his song. Ready? This is what DSP was rocking with. This
Glory
is from back
hole.
in the Bridgeport. Oh, not that. That's the link. That's Dark Souls Part 2, by the way. This is what I want to show you, though. This is the stuff DSP was rocking with. Check this out. Check this out. Come on. This is called This is Bridgeport, where DSP grew up. And you didn't think DSP went hard? Come on.
This is Bridgeport. The fuck I look like showing you love. About to rob you for your shit. Keep the kisses and hugs. Ain't no act.
DSP was a part of this. That's him right here. Few people know that.
It's only thing we flipping is hugs. Get it twisted, the biscuit will take off half of your mug. Back the fuck up. Move the fuck back.
I'm from Bridgeport.
Fuck up. Move the fuck back.
Hey look, it's the guys who stole his bike.
Back the fuck up. Move the fuck back.
That's what DSP said to Tupac fans.
Better move, bitch.
Get out the way.
Cause I'm scheming. On you for the cream, I'll be fiending. That's
Okay, what is this?
Look at this guy in the mirror. That's a specimen right there. Shoulders like boulders, chest popping out. Gotta admit it, that's pretty impressive. Internet trolls keep saying I'm out of shape, but this is peak gamer form, man. Absolute unit, king of gains, king of the gout. Nah, king of the grind.
King of the gout? Nah, king of the grind.
I'll be steaming. Shoulda had you leaning. A couple people puffed it and told me they seen Dean.
Was that Tyrone flexing on Phil?
We don't like that.
Yeah.
Half decent versus 9. You ain't right that. You a shucking jive front for live, bitch ain't really living it. The dirt you claiming that you done, you ain't never did. Don't come to Bridgeport with that shit, cause a nigga.
All right, anyways, you get it. I've heard this so many times now, like I've kind of come to like it. I don't think it's that bad. But anyways, that's DSP crew right there.
Okay.
I don't think it's that bad.
You see,
$100 kip.
and incredibly generous.
Yeah, I don't care.
I take it back.
Have you considered bringing
That's
it
the
back
poor
again for a
soul
stream
Phil
or a
frame
marathon?
tease murder
Well,
on.
guys, for when it
There's that pay pig just paying for the entire Silksong playthrough. Say goodbye to him after today, Phil, or else he'll come back and wail out for a different obscure game.
was virally popular, it was very fun. But that's one of those kind of games where you have to be doing it when it's virally popular. After a while, it just fell off, and now people barely even talk about it or play it anymore. So I think it was great then, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to go back and play it now.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Species Unknown is a cheap horror game that's the same vein as Alien Isolation and is fantastic.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Oh man, I'm so
Good show.
excited to
Maybe I
keep
should have
playing
another coffee for the
Silksong.
finale of Silksong.
Thanks
What
for
do
the
you guys think?
money.
He's very
Maybe I
hype.
should thoroughly prepare myself for the end here. If you guys are saying the final boss is tough, I don't think it's going to be as tough as that other boss, but I'll have an extra coffee, beat my chest like a gorilla to take on the end of the game. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, hit those moves.
Here we go.
Mhm.
He's trying to own the meme that he knows exists. You know, the sub thing I do here.
Philip, you're live.
Okay. Any last minute questions? Anything you guys want to cover before we adjourn? So remember, Outer Worlds, we do some finale of tonight. Please be Sub-Zero. It's one of those. Do you want to see more first time? During podcast, I'm there. Keep in mind, next week, maybe more Outer Worlds 2 if you got back to that
This was
duty
the
on
worst.
Friday. So it's
Okay.
going to be. Kick Chat sucks. Wow.
Oh.
Phil, can you set up a goal
Wow.
so that if we hit this support goal, we can get back our text messages for moral support?
Yeah.
So this morning I set it up. I said 125 subs. by the end of Friday.
$625.
So you have Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday to drop the subs and get your messages. We've had, I think, one sub all morning.
That's $625, sir.
So there you
Blue
go.
Blaze, big ups. Blue Blaze wants to see it. Can we get the new one? Well, there is a new one we haven't seen yet. Come on, we earn this. From today, I think we all earn this. Go.
And I got news for you.
That means you're gay.
Get it?
It's pretty good.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Yay! It's looping. Fuck. Hold on. It's looping. I fucked it up. Hold on.
And I got news for you.
Oh, no.
That means you're gay.
Get it?
Hold on. Fuck. Where is it?
And I got news for you.
Oh, my God. I got to turn it off.
That means you're gay.
Is this looping?
Oh, my God. I can't find it.
And I got news.
At least loop. There we go. I got to turn off the loop. For testing purposes, I turn on loop, so I get this, the location right on the screen. But I forgot to turn it off, so we're stuck in a loop. Blue Blaze, that's it. That's the new
Trotsky.
one. What a legend. Let's go.
Right now, you could all be using your moral support and have amazing highlighted text messages in the chat.
Amazing
But instead,
highlighted text
you're there
messages
sitting
that
there
I'll
with your thumb up
ignore.
yours.
Just all it needs is a
Let's get
low,
some
low
support
price
from
of
Kit. Let's get some subs right
$650.
now. Let's go.
Giggle, 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 giggle. I can beg all I want, but if I go giggle, giggle at the end, you can't make fun of me for it.
I said, let's get some subs right now. And it appears
How about you
we just
eat a
received
ball?
some subs.
There you go. Nice begging. Super cool, bro. Awesome
Just a fun
begging. You should be
segment.
so
And
proud
we
of
do all
yourself.
of
Call
these
your
items
dad.
during-
Call your dad. Tell him about all the begging you
Ready
did
to go?
today.
I'm doing a quick clock out today. This was one of the worst times
DSP
ever.
bye. There you go.
There you go.
DSP's
buys
bye.
All right. Anything else?
it. Any other money? you
Any
wanna
more
give?
money?
Stuff before we adjourn. Got stuff done. Chill, great vibes. This morning's podcast
Sucked ass.
We're hitting it on all cylinders, folks. We are.
Uh-huh. You
All the
made
time.
money. So
Bathroom like I
it
do.
was all great.
Money on it. If I am going to spend a lot of money on a good bench, I'm going to wait till I have
here
room
we
to
go,
put a
bench.
good bench in. Like I don't. I have such confined space. So I bought like an $80 weight bench. That's just a very basic one. It already sucks. It already is like creaky as shit now because I've been
What?
using it for like over 2 months. And it
Oh
just
yeah, I've
sucks
been
ass.
putting it through
like,
its
noisy.
paces.
So I definitely got to get a better one.
What?
The bench is torn up by
Okay, so you
use
said
already.
$80. I think I
What?
found it then.
He
This
tore
is
up
too
an
close to be
$80
that.
Oh, good,
The
we're
first
LARPing again.
fucking result is this.
Okay.
The fucking
I wonder if
lunacy.
this
Let's
is
end
it.
the show.
End the show,
That's
please.
if you. I just searched weight bench on Amazon, and this was literally the first result, and it's exactly $80. Well, 1 penny short of $80. I'm wondering that's it. I'm imagining that's it. But yeah, okay.
Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Great show. So, folks, there is no podcast tomorrow. But the podcast will return on Friday for
St. Patrick
week-ending
Day.
fun. We'll recap how today went with Silk Song. We'll also talk about Mortal
Schedule?
Kombat mythologies, any gaming news going on, and the like. So, everyone, thank you so very much for a great show. I will see you all Friday. But in the meantime, don't miss out on all the gameplay between now and okay.
Suck a dick.
Yeah, man, that's peak condition right there. People keep saying I'm out of shape, but the mirror doesn't lie. Biceps popping, jawline carved out of granite. I'm basically a machine. I'm pushing buttons over here and still built like this. You love to see it. Support this physique. Hey.
Go it again.
So, time for a brief break.
Very nice.
I'll let you watch some highlight clips while I'm gone, and then when I come back, we'll get all set up with the lighting and everything. This is it. This is literally the finale of Silk Song. Reporting this entire time, light clips, and I'll be right back.
Okay, and I am not waiting. He's not back yet. I am not waiting. This is the biggest watch the first. As usual, we did a cool recap of yesterday, which I think was the most fun part. It often is, actually. Maybe there's something to that. I don't know how we can do that, how we can work that out. Quick plug segment. So be back tomorrow, obviously. I might do something early, not Dark Souls, but some kind of lore thing or some kind of gimmicky lore thing, like maybe every time DSP has done this in a game or something like that. I don't see if we have time. I will play Death Stranding later. We're getting close to the end of the game. I only have 4 more roads to make, and the roads are fucking done. And that'll be it. I kind of got sad yesterday when I noticed I only have 4 more roads to make, and that is 100% of the roads done.
Oh, yeah.
In Death Stranding. Can you believe that shit? We'll play it tonight. All right, we'll play it tonight. I will end the poll. Uh-oh! You are coping! We got another ALTW! 8% of you chose 0 wings mentioned, and there was 0 wings mentions. I gotta hit the button.
A very common ALTW. When will his winning end?
I do not know. Anyways, we'll see you tonight on Kick or tomorrow on YouTube. You're all legends. Bye.
Thank you, ALT. That pre-stream did suck balls. Because he's just sitting there stalling. He's like, I'm doing the finale of Silksong, the one pay pig who gives me money when I play this. You're very excited, huh? Just sat there talking about it over and over and over again, looping and looping and looping until he got the money. And he's like, all right, cool. Time to play the game now, I guess.
Every night, every day. Sway.
All right, welcome everybody to the Swaycast, episode 99.6. Because we do things differently here. And speaking of different stuff, I don't know how I'm going to make this segue. Gay. We're gay now. We are homosexuals now. And we're going to talk about that today. Because according to the latest news, all the detractors are gay now. So this is going to be the most diverse and progressive stream that you've ever seen. We're about to do whatever those people do, or we're probably going to learn about everything that they do. Epic stuff. So welcome on this European noon/afternoon. Let's get some coffee in your system. Let's get some drugs,
Let's get some drugs.
Gambling or something or other, and watch some Dark Side Phil shitty fucking clips. And shitty, of course, because it's DSP, not because the clip is bad. The clip here we're watching, DSP says all detractors are gay, has no friends, and yells at viewer for being married. Oh no, this is... I watched a couple of clips of this on Twitter, which is basically the reason why I'm even making this stream right now, because I figured, wow, this is something. So let's talk about this today and see where that's going to take us. Big ups to Jake for the sub, Hodina for the sub, Rutrama for the membership, and Scumbag Josh for 43 months. 43 months, that's a lot. That's a long time being gay. You probably even got tired. Anyways, let's just dive right in. After that, we're going to look at a bunch of other clips or whatever, and that's going to be the episode. Something that I wanted to ask you is, this especially for the people that watch the VODs, seeing how time zones and stuff, there's many people watching the VODs. So I wanted to ask you if you want me to delete the intro with the music, because I usually put a timestamp of when it ends and the actual stream begins. But if you want me to delete it, I could just
Get to the clip. Or growth hormone, you know. If I was on roids, my whole arm would have been like twice, 3 times the size it is right now.
Okay, yeah, sure. I think the gay guy is the one who, like,
Johnny Cage and MK1. It's pretty sad.
who cannot stop himself from trying to bring attention to his own body. I think that's the gay guy. What did he say?
You're right. I am more buff than Johnny Cage and MK1. It's pretty sad.
They're just playing along with your delusion, dude.
No one realized it because the digitized graphics were so bad back then.
The digitized graphics?
He's like skinny as shit.
But no, he's not. We saw the MK1 Johnny Cage, and
no, real
not this
MK1.
MK1,
not the other MK1,
the actual original MK. I think, but it doesn't matter. He's still pretty buff in the original one. Because for the motion capture, they use like actual martial artists, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, this again, we're starting off with some fantastic delusion here from Mr. Burnell. The guy.
What they should have gone with are 45-year-old gamers for the digitized draft graphics. Then they would have looked really, really buff. I mean, too buff. It would probably broken the game.
Who literally has.
They need to put 45-year-old fat, schlubby gamers with gout. Those are our new fighting game protagonists.
Breasts.
The fuck?
What
You are out of your mind.
Second or third monitor content.
Like years from now, he's gonna say, "Oh, I was just saying all that workout stuff just to piss off my trolls. I didn't believe any of it."
When I used to go into total relaxation
They were losing their mind, being like, "Oh my god, you're not that buff."
mode back in the day.
Yeah, it was all according to plan.
Here's what I would do.
Total relaxation mode.
And
This is the type of
broke my
shit
leg.
somebody who's like a heroin addict would say. Man, I'm about to go total relaxation mode.
Okay, no, this is not even me lying. This is exactly what I used
I'm
to
not
do.
even lying this
Okay,
time.
First of all, I'd be sitting on my couch in my living room in my condo in Connecticut. Okay, this is
Bro, the guy asked a super simple question. You can just say Joe Rogan. You can just say video game speedruns or something. But no, we needed to get the full 3-act structure story of what DSP used to watch on his second screen 25 years ago.
on the couch. I would have my drink of choice. A lot of the times, way back then, it was rum and Coke. With Coke Zero, though, not full sugar Coke.
Of course, not full zero. Because Coke Zero is healthy for you. It has vitamins.
Okay, so I had my drink. On the
Unlike the full sugar Coke.
TV, I would have a game. Usually like an RPG or something that you can grind in. So it's kind of mindless and repetitive, but by doing this repetitive action, you actually get advancement in the game or it makes the game easier. So think a turn-based RPG like Blue Dragon, or think back when I was playing my first playthrough ever of Demon's Souls. I would grind on the TV. Then I had my computer set up next to it, and on the computer monitor, I would have that watching either YouTube videos, watching TV, like I used to watch wrestling, so I would actually watch wrestling on there, stuff like that.
Okay, so actual answer
I used
is
to watch
YouTube
wrestling, so
videos
I'd
and
watch wrestling.
But for some reason, this needed to be a story.
I would have a show going.
It's so bizarre how he's completely incapable of saying anything one time. He always has to say it twice. So back then I used to watch wrestling, so on the other screen I would watch wrestling. Just be like, on the other screen I would watch wrestling. Or just be like, I used to watch wrestling, so that would be on the screen, you know?
I would have a game
Bill is
going,
an expert
and
in
I would have my
repetitive
my
actions
drink
to
out,
satisfy
all at the
himself.
same time.
Yeah, but are you watching your drink? Why is your drink involved in this?
That's how I used to relax back in the day.
Why are we laughing?
And why is it funny?
To your age range, whoever asked that question, because you know.
Oh yeah, because every single topic needs to be twisted into how he is amazing now and he's working out.
And he's
it can't
old.
be anything else. We need to make it about that.
And he's really, really
You
old.
couldn't just answer watch wrestling on your other screen. You needed to make the story about how back in the day you used to be trash and used to be an alcoholic, but now you're not. Now you're not actually.
Right now.
Now you're awesome.
There we go. The only Moxer says, thanks for the MK Collection gameplay. Funniest thing I've seen in a minute. The CPU is so cheap. Yeah, I'm shocked you guys like it that much. I didn't think you would, but it is funny, is it not? I think it's entertaining to see how much it cheats. Yo, I actually got, just listen to this. There was a comment on my video today. It was a hater, a blatant troll.
A blatant hater.
You know, you always say that there's input drops and lag, but in this case, I have to admit that this game actually does have it. It's really bad.
Whoa!
Okay, then how do you know it's
What
a
an
hater? It's an
accomplishment.
actual hater. I don't know. I guess he decided it was.
What? Someone actually gave me credit. Like, no, actually, in this case, the game is a piece of shit.
That's
It's the
not
one
giving
time
you
ever
credit.
said that about a fighting game. It's true.
I don't think that's giving him credit.
Right.
That's like using the broken clock analogy. Whoa, the guy that always says the thing is right this time because the thing this time is true. I mean, sure. I don't even think this is a compliment at all towards him.
So there you go.
So there you go.
It's almost like when you have a topic where the answer is so obvious, even DSP can figure it out. This is one of those.
If you say it didn't happen, go check my comments right now on the Mortal Kombat videos. It's on there. I approved the comment. Did I see Mudahar scandal thoughts? No, I did not see the Mudahar scandal thoughts. The only thing I ever heard about Mudahar scandal was that for years and years he's been saying that he was an engineer, and it was outright proven he's not an engineer in any capacity at all. He just made it all up. But that's the only thing I know about Mudahar scandal.
Yeah, depending on what an engineer is supposed to be. But in Canada, from what I gathered, you need an actual license to call yourself an engineer. You need to actually be certified. A certified engineer.
I've played enough Team Fortress that I'm an honorary engineer.
So
follow this drama shit. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
And a
It's
soldier.
like how I say I have a business degree when I
And
have
a
a finance
spy.
degree.
Oh, they got him.
Business major. Where
What?
do you think you go to school for finance? The fucking liberal arts college?
No, he got a fucking business degree, but obviously it's not being put to very good use since we're having segments like these.
You go to the business school, you idiot. What a done.
I'm smart.
Let's get started tonight. Embarrassing the dunces of the internet. Come on.
Feel free to start at any time.
That was so bad. That was so bad. Like, actually, the type of shit that just straight up piss you off.
No, please stop saying that. Stop saying felted. You want to say felted, you can go do it on your own time. You can go see it.
Dude,
I'm
going to
say seed and coke
This guy
and cracked.
said felted more than...
He said it over and over again. What is this?
Look at this cockpit. I'm running the whole show up here. Easiest job in the world. I'm pushing buttons over here. See, nothing to it.
Commander, you're overriding the thruster program. Please halt input.
It's fine. Your software's busted. I'm fixing it. Look at this cockpit. I'm running the whole show up here. Easiest job in the world. I'm pushing buttons over here. See, nothing to it.
Commander, you're overriding the thruster program. Please halt input.
It's fine. Your software's busted. I'm fixing it.
It's pretty good.
than any other person alive while he was being parasitic to Kino Casino. Around that time, he was using felted for
Sora's
everything.
gonna end the planet.
You were felted. I were felted. He got felted. You self-felted
yourself.
Duty felted himself. The fucking Kino Casino felted Ethan Ralph. Craig self-felted and self-exposed himself.
Say on the Kino Casino stream.
Everybody was felted.
I just said it to
That
fit
term at
in.
all, I always fucking hated it. And I
So he didn't even like the term. He just used it so he can kiss ass.
only used it during
So he can be a part of the in-group. Wow, that's even lamer.
frame, and I haven't used it since. I'm not going to. So please don't say felted. It's for idiots.
It's for idiots now. When I was using it, it was awesome. Now it's for idiots.
It really is for like low IQ people.
Well, that
Who
would
said
make sense.
why?
Why DSP was using it so much.
So I used it all the time because I was part of the shtick, and now I'm not part of the shtick anymore. So I don't have to act like an idiot, like a mentally challenged moron.
Phil,
I can be a normal.
Yeah, you don't need to say.
Aren't you the one who said that when you put on the clown makeup, it doesn't come off? Like, you're the one who said that. Even though, I mean, technically clown makeup does come off, but you said it doesn't come off. So when you were being a clown, you're always a clown forever, right?
They felted to come across as a mentally challenged moron, Phil. It just comes naturally.
Intelligent person again. I've loved it. Trust me. I loved going back to being normal. All right. You guys are trying to bait drama, but I'm not going to give you the nice clips
This
that
is
you want
normal?
tonight.
But you already did.
To be honest, until
You already did, buddy.
you'd have to pay me for it.
No, I don't.
Anyway. Well, Sneed Cobain, I don't know. I mean, honestly, Sneed Cobain just said something. He says, "Isn't it crazy that you keep hitting your goals and getting crazy amounts of positivity and support even after leaving Kino Casino?"
No, it's not. Because it was the same thing before that, too. He was getting about as much money. It's just the goals work differently. And now he just straight up aggressively begs people and would stop the stream until someone gives him money. Which, no, it's not surprising at all. When you make your whole thing extorting people for money, it's not surprising when it's successful.
You totally snaked them and felted them, right? Now, Sneed Cobain, honestly, are you saying that sarcastically or are you saying that truthfully? I actually don't care.
What
if
a
you're saying it
retard.
either way. But I'm curious, how do you...
I actually don't care, but are you fucking with me? I don't get it. What? Are you being mean to me? I can't tell. I don't care, though. I just want you to tell me in order for me to feel better, because I don't know if you're being ironic or what.
feel like, do you actually...
Bro, you're a pussy.
feel that, or are you just saying that sarcastically?
Pussy!
Honest question. Let's see
What
how
are you gonna ban him? He's like, yeah, Phil, I was fucking with you. And then you lean on and ban him. Of course he's gonna say, oh no, Phil, oh yeah, you're the king, you're the real deal.
Answers.
Baited by a compliment. Wait, are you fucking with me? Tell me if you're fucking with me. I know he complimented me.
Paraphrasing because his comment goes off the screen so goddamn fast. I didn't do it word for word, but that's generally what he's saying.
What I want to hear that again. Let's get a replay. That's generally what he was saying.
Or are you saying that truth and crazy
Pussy.
Pussy! After leaving Kino Casino, you totally snaked them and felted them, right? Now, Sneed Cobain, honestly, are you saying that sarcastically or are you saying that truthfully? I actually
Bro,
don't
nobody is an
either
actual
way.
fan of
But
yours.
I'm curious.
You should accept
how
that.
Do you feel, like, do you actually feel that, or are you just saying that sarcastically?
But does it fucking matter what Sneed Cobain thinks? Really?
You don't think Sneed Cobain is a troll?
Let's see. We're going to wait for a random chat member to answer. Because DSP gets one-manned all the time. And this is like, I think this is also a part of why people troll
Why
him
don't you
so
kill
much.
yourself?
So getting one-manned on a stream means that there's somebody in your chat that just gets all your attention. Either in a positive or a negative way. In this case is, I guess, like neutral. And this dude does it so fucking much. And the funny thing about getting one-manned is that you always end up looking bad. Because that guy could be saying whatever the fuck to you, and they could be shitting all over you, but you're the streamer. You're the guy in front of the camera. You're the guy that runs the ship, and you choose to run that ship into a fucking iceberg. So,
Like, if you're a stand-up comedian and you're getting heckled and you can't handle the heckler, you deserve to be heckled.
that's kind of your problem, buddy.
Like, the heckler is like your problem. It's your dilemma. And if you can't figure out a way around that, then you don't deserve to be on the stage to begin with.
And DSP does.
And if you're like, come on, security, get this guy thrown out of here, you fucking lose.
It's so much, and that's why people try.
The guy razzes you, razz him back. Don't say lame shit like, let's see you do it.
And one
I'll give
man
you the
can
microphone.
so
You
much.
show up on stage, try it yourself. No one likes. No one.
All right,
no one
now
wants to
we're
see
waiting
that.
for that guy, waiting for the random guy. And now he says God's honest truth because it feels so much different compared with back in the day. How does it feel so much different? Back in the day, it was the same shit. He was just less arrogant and aggressive with the begging, but it was the same thing. It was still we're reaching for all kinds of gimmicks that can be monetized. Any game that has been slow for like 2 days, is on the chopping block, is pretty much the same shit, except now is just a lot more intense. It's just escalated to a level where it's just completely shameless.
I was paraphrasing because his comment goes off the
He
screen.
had a
But,
mod
I
named
guess-
Felt Dunker.
Yeah, Dunsfelter. Are you gonna ban that guy because using the word felted is only for retards? Yeah, how about this?
This out. I'm basically the best pilot they've got. It's easy. Look, I'm pushing buttons over here. Everything's smooth. Huh? Why is it yelling at me? I didn't do anything. Must be a glitch. I'll just override it real quick. Yeah, see? Problem solved. Whoa, what was that? That is not on.
It's a pretty good theme. Okay, we don't have time for the entire Meerkat stream. I just wanted to see his take on a couple things, and I think that is well expressed. Let's finish off with a Cyrex video. The one that Anthony wanted us to check out, because it is pretty much the perfect length. That's what she said.
But that's the difference between me and you, John. I live rent-free in your head. You don't even own a tiny speck of an inch of land in my head.
Oh, no.
Answer the question, John. Why are you going after me? No. What makes you think that I killed your brother when you know damn well I did?
Because you said you would.
See, you say that I'm a slave to you. But on the contrary, it is you who is the slave to me.
Because I want to know the real reason personally as to why you're doing it.
It's because you're ugly and you're goofy looking.
How's it going, everybody? It is Chase.
Just because I'm
coming at
ugly,
you with another video.
that just
Still
proves you're
bad
doing
as
it
these
for no
intros, but,
reason.
You know, one day. Got another Cyrax video for you. I just can't help myself. They're too much fun right now. And the last one did way better than I was expecting. Thank you guys so much. I think I gained like close to 100 subscribers or something like that. So that's amazing. I really appreciate it. I love how we can all rally behind just dumping on this little ghoul, and I'll keep them coming. You know, it's a great time. Today we are going to be covering kind of the aftermath of the court case, kind of a little bit more focused on just Halloween. I'm sorry I'm late to the party. I work full time, so trying to get these videos out as fast as I can, but it's a little tough. But
he's a wavy.
Here we are, better late than never. And not to the surprise of nobody, Cyrax had a very depressing Halloween. The rest of us were hanging out with friends and family, and or just relaxing. And Cyrax was a panic mess, making ramble videos to himself in his attic, locked away in the darkness. And they were like hours long, so quite pathetic. So we're going to dive into that a little bit and have a couple of laughs, like we always do. So hope you guys enjoy. Let's have some fun here.
What do you want, little man?
What was that?
I want you guys to
this?
be.
Oh my fucking god!
I wonder if I can find
I
a.
want no bullshit. I want no garbage.
Cyrax.
I want to know why you guys are
No,
doing
no. Chance.
Because I
Can
know
you hear
what
us?
you guys are doing. I'm
Hey,
not
can you
stupid.
hear us, Chance?
I want to understand
Chance,
why you guys are fucking
Can
doing
you hear
this.
us?
Can you hear us?
There is.
You're gonna turn us up, and you're gonna have a conversation with us.
I want to know why. No, we're not going to know. We're not going to have a conversation. It's going to be me asking you guys questions that ask your question and get it over with.
I refuse. You're not going to talk to me. I'm not a child. You're not
Shut the
gonna talk to
fuck
me
up,
like a child.
Southern.
You
Bitch,
shut
the fuck up.
You shut up. You
Make
shut
yourself,
up.
you damn
You make me shut up, you damn slut.
What we'll say is
crack
William
little
and Southern,
bitch.
William
Cruella,
and
shut
Southern
the
both
fuck up.
have
You ain't this, you
lawyers.
fucking crack little bitch. Shut the fuck
William
up.
and
Hey,
Southern
Dad,
have
you ain't in this, so
lawyers.
shut the fuck up, Cruella, the stupid
Okay,
bitch. Shut your
I'm
ass
the only
up.
person you can talk
Now,
to.
William, tell
So
me,
fuck the fuck
motherfucker, why
off.
are you really doing this, you cocksucking little bitch?
You don't have to answer that, William.
Cruella,
You
shut your
have
ass up before I shut you
I
up,
won't.
you dumb
I
slut.
won't. I won't.
Cruella, shut the fuck up.
Fuck you.
I'm
You
not
ain't,
gonna
you
bitch ass
won't.
ass,
You
fake
ain't
asshole.
gonna do shit.
Shut your
I'm right
crackhead
down.
ass up,
I'm
you
right
fake
down the
asshole.
street from you, and you ain't
Fuck
gonna
off,
do
you
shit.
stank ass
You ain't
bitch.
gonna
You're
leave
retarded.
your
So shut
house
the fuck
because
up.
your floppy
Shut
titty
the fuck
grandma
up,
ain't
Cruella,
gonna
the
let
bitch.
you leave the house.
No, William,
Your
tell me the real fucking
floppy
reason, you
titty
pussy
mom,
motherfucker.
Sally,
You're a
ain't
pussy,
gonna let
William.
you leave the
You what? What's the
house.
matter, William? You gotta have your bitch answer your questions for you like a coward? A real You man haven't answers asked the his own question. question. You haven't Shut asked the the question, fuck up. Southern.
Ask a
real
question.
man answers his own question.
Quit
You ain't
screaming.
even a
Stop
man,
spitting.
homeboy. You
Calm
ain't even
down.
asked a
You haven't asked
question.
a question.
Coward, dog.
Shut
I
up.
don't need a bitch to answer my questions. You do, apparently. That makes you a punk-ass little bitch.
You haven't even asked a question.
Fuck boy.
Okay, here are the two Cyrax videos I was able to find on Sora. This one. That's it? Oh. Discord's being weird. Why do you gotta be weird, Discord? Okay. Alright, just play it. Play only half of it.
Oh no, wait! Don't you dare! Ah! Off the ladder! Through the announce desk! Good lord, sparks flying everywhere! Cyrax is down, he might be done!
And it just stops there. Okay, whatever.
Now, answer my goddamn question.
You suck on
What's
your
the
mom's
real
titty
reason
every
why
night. What are
you're
you
doing
talking
this?
about?
Shut the fuck up, Cruella. I'm not fucking
That was me,
talking to
bitch.
you.
That was Southern.
I didn't
What am I
fucking
doing?
say anything. That was
Now,
something you fucking
William,
dumb
answer my
bitch.
goddamn question, you stupid fuckboy. What's the real reason why you're doing all this shit?
Doing what?
Sending drones
He
to
always
my
looks
house,
like a zombie.
sending people to my house, sending people to my lawyer's house.
Oh.
Why are you doing it? I know it's you.
The rest finally decided to load. What is the rest of this? Just him screaming and crying at Ghost Marty?
Motherfucker, I'm not dumb. Now tell me why you're really doing it. Tell me the real reason, motherfucker.
My
Why are
lawyers
you
have not
really
answered that
doing
question.
it? Answer the question. Why are you doing it? You can't hide
Because
it.
you're a dumb bitch for
Shut the fuck
5,000.
up. I'm not talking to you, skank. Shut
mean,
your ass
hold
up.
on,
and
the
say
answer's
fuck
still
you
the
did
same.
first.
Ohio revised
Shut
criminal
the fuck
code
up, let the adults talk to you, bitch.
210709.
Now,
You know
William,
they revised that
tell
code,
me
right?
the real reason, you fucking coward ass
Does that scare you
jackass.
that they revised that
Come on,
code,
you
Chance?
coward punk motherfucker. Come on, William. Tell me the real fucking reason,
He
you
does.
bitch boy. I know it's you, man. I have all the proof. I have every bit of evidence
Then why
I
are you
need.
asking me if you have all the proof?
Because I want to know the real reason personally as to why you're doing it.
It's
I
because you're
can't
ugly and
wait
goofy
for the
looking.
second court call.
No, that ain't a
It's
real
going
fucking
to be
answer.
so funny.
What's the real answer? Tell me why you're doing it.
Not because I'm
What's
ugly,
the
because
real
I'm
answer,
not.
motherfucker? Be a fucking man for once in your miserable fucking life and give me a real fucking answer as to why you're fucking with me and fucking with my lawyer. Answer me!
Answer me.
All right, we are starting
Tell
off
me where the
strong.
bombs are.
Cyrax coming in, looking like Gollum with AIDS. as
Where's
usual.
Rachel?
And William, Southern, and the other
Yeah.
person, I think her name is Corella. Playing it cool, as always. The funniest part about this to me is how serious this is for Cyrax and how just funny it is for everybody else. But yeah, I love what Cyrax said right at the beginning there. He said, I want to know why you guys are doing this. And then in the same breath, he says, I'm not stupid. I know what you guys are doing. And then right after that, he goes, I want to know what you guys are doing. Like, I don't even think that he knows what he's saying anymore. His brain has just literally been broken from getting fucked with for all of these years. So I don't even think we can make sense of what he's trying to do. And he's constantly asking, why are you doing this? We give him the answer. Not we. They give him the answer. And then he goes, no, that's not right. I want to know. And it's like, dude, you're a PDF. That should be a good enough answer. And his logic is so fucking stupid. Because what he does is he says, I didn't do anything to you personally. So why are you fucking with me? That is the dumbest logic ever. People are allowed to dislike you for your actions, Chance, even if you didn't do anything to them personally.
I have a
like,
big
for instance,
ego.
like, your logic, it's so
Head is
fucking dumb.
swollen.
That's like me saying, you know, Jeffrey Dahmer has never done anything to me personally. So, honestly, he's probably a good guy. I like him. Like, no, dude. His actions alone has created a reputation around him that makes it so I don't like him. We don't have to like you, even if you didn't do anything directly to me. Like, it's just fucking stupid. But again, we're talking about Cyrax here. He'll never understand just basic logic. To him, if it makes him feel bad or dumb or stupid, like, he's just not going to accept that. Everything has to work in his favor. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense and it's fucking stupid. That's how he operates.
Why you doing it? Answer me, coward!
I would like
Why
to invoke
you
my
doing
Fifth
it,
Amendment
Nick?
right at this time.
Answer me!
Do you know what the
Chance,
Fifth Amendment
what are
is?
you
Shut the fuck up and answer me, William! You don't answer me.
Shut up and talk!
Answer my question, William!
Give me an answer, but don't use words when you're doing it.
What are you gonna do when you can't afford food next month?
I love it when he's like, answer the question, and they start talking. He's like, shut up!
What are you gonna do?
What do you want me to do?
I'll beat your
Your
fucking
food
ass,
stamps are
Corona.
done.
I was just
Answer
talking.
my question, William!
There's no more
Answer me, William the
No more
bitch!
ABT.
What's the matter, William? I have a bitch answer your question for you, you little bitch! You coward! You're a fucking coward, William! You better
Imagine
have
if this
some
was an
stank.
actual Zoom
Answer your
court hearing.
question for you. That makes you a coward.
Order!
If that's what you say.
I want to know why you're really
Contempt
doing
of court.
it, man. What?
Doing what?
Why
With my
you doing
stream?
this shit, man?
Why
Tell
do I
me
laugh
the
at you?
real
'Cause you're funny.
reason.
You're like a clown to me. You're funny. It makes me laugh. It makes all these people laugh.
So you fucking with me and my fucking lawyer makes you laugh. That's
Well-
why you're doing this for a joke?
Well, yeah.
Are you
Because you're a
fucking
bad
kidding me?
person. You're a
You
bad
bloody
person.
get people aren't doing this shit, man.
You're a bad
And
person.
You, William, you just sealed your fate for you,
What?
Southern and
You've
John.
done anything.
All three of
You've
you
done
are
anything. You've done nothing. Nothing.
Oh,
You've done nothing.
bullshit.
Nothing. We're
Oh,
hanging out. We're having a
fucking
Halloween
shit.
stream.
I
You're here
just got
cheating out on
William
us. What are you
over
talking
there
about?
to doing
Your
what
hair
needs
doesn't
to
look
be
nice,
done.
Chance.
So
It doesn't
fuck
look
you
nice,
Streaming. That's
Chance.
what I'm answering.
You guys are cooked. You're
Oh,
done.
you're
Oh,
cooked.
that
You're
cook? Are you
cooked.
that stupid?
I'd
Those
look.
fuckheads
I
are
just
dick.
like to announce that
You're
this
Imagine
cracked.
this
is
happening in an
William
actual
AI
courtroom
and Southern
setting.
Harlot AI that I, Cruella, have created.
As you can see, we kind of have some vintage racks in the,
The
house
next court
right
stream,
now.
it's going to be
And
great.
He's going to do that a couple of times in this video. You'll notice it's different panels too. You'll be on William Glory Holes and Southerns, and then he'll also do the same thing on John's, where he's trying to like have a gotcha moment. And if you watched my last video or you watched John's stream of the deposition, you would know why he's trying to do that. He kind of fucked up pretty bad at the end of the deposition. Not John's last stream. It might have been 2 streams ago. We'll take a look at that real quick.
Mr. Wilkins elaborates whether or not he has been exposed his genitalia in public to a crowd of unsuspecting viewers while masturbating. It's
I'm
been
not
vile,
answering.
racist,
That never
rhetoric.
happened. No, to Celeste and to Laura, I do want to say that did happen, but I got warned by
God,
police.
Chance, no.
But I got
Mr.
warned by the
Wilkins.
police and have not done it since.
Mr. Wilkins,
And
no.
Mr.
Wilkins, as your legal
the only
advisor,
reason why I
as your
did it-
legal advisor, I advise that you stop
Hey,
speaking.
Les, bro. Yo, stop it. Chance. Oh, Jesus. Good night,
I don't want. I do
Shout
not
out
want
to
you
Real
to
Tape.
incriminate yourself. Okay.
You are
Too
saying
late.
too much right now, bro. Please. Laura's always told me
I'm
the best
literally
advice in these
like-
cases. Bro, I'm sorry it's coming out this way.
We need to schedule this
Less
for
is
another
more,
day.
bro.
So as you can see, Cyrax is panicking right now. That's why he is in rare form just shouting his fucking head off, because he's the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. I literally don't think there's a combination of words I could put in any order that would justify or capture just how fucking stupid this dude is. Openly saying that, and of course we all know this deposition thing is, it is what it is, but to him it's real. So just let that simmer on you a little bit, but we'll continue here.
Oh my god. You gotta see this.
The question I'm going to ask you is going to determine your fate from here on out.
Okay.
And obviously you don't give a shit so far.
I do care.
But
I care a lot.
if you value staying out of prison, which it's not going to really matter at the end of the day, you suck at lying.
Do I look familiar?
So you may as well tell me the fucking truth.
Do I look familiar?
What's the real reason as to why you're
Do you
doing
like my
this
outfit?
shit?
Answer me if you like how I look. If you like my costume.
That's irrelevant to
Do you
the
like
question.
my Halloween costume? Yes or no?
That's irrelevant to the question.
It is irrelevant, but I want to know.
what your
Well, I want to
reason
know
is
if
for
you
doing
like my Halloween costume. Let me look.
Speaking of Halloween, how's that for a transition? DSP as a zombie from Left 4 Dead.
Pushing buttons over here.
Incoming.
This game's trash, not me.
Keep firing.
Tips help a ton, guys.
Reloading.
I did nothing wrong. It's the game's fault. This is how you don't
Got
play.
him, another wave.
Hold steady.
Very nice.
No,
Look.
I want to know what your real reason is for doing this, man.
Come here, Sarah, come here, Chance.
You look like a fucking idiot.
Finally, we got the Left 4 Dead mod.
So tell me.
I'm beating you up. Ha 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 ha.
John,
Huh?
tell me the real reason. Why is it that you're doing this shit, John? What's the real reason?
You know, something to do.
Man, no, I want a real fucking reason.
Something
For
to
once
do.
in your miserable life, give me a real fucking goddamn answer.
Something to do.
What's the real reason as to why you're doing
By the
this?
way, I found
Hey,
that
do
there
you
is a
think it's funny
Sirix S
putting
jockey
someone's
mod
life in
That's so
danger?
cool.
I didn't do
Do you
it.
think
That's so awesome. Damn. God, I wish October went on for longer. I want to do more Halloween stuff.
funny?
I didn't do anything.
I wanted to do Killing Floor. And now it's like come and gone. Like, fuck. It's going too fast.
You're still part of it. You're coordinating the phone calls to the people on Discord.
Nothing wrong with
I know
talking.
you
I
guys
have a
are
right to free
planning on
speech.
dropping a Molotov cocktail on my house around midnight.
Technically it's a donation. Technically it's a donation. Akron is a cold city, and we're donating a little bit of heat to you. So technically it's a tax write-off.
So you literally just admitted to doing a wow.
What are you talking about? Where did I admit it?
Thanks for the evidence, dude.
Yeah, here
Thanks
goes.
for the evidence, dummy.
Yeah, here he goes. Look, run away now. Yeah, there he goes.
There he goes again. Private Eye Rax on the scene, collecting his own evidence. You can tell that Cyrax is very satisfied with himself. At least that's the image he's trying to portray right now. You just know, though, that he is fucking panicking. That's why he keeps doing this, is because internally he is freaking out. You saw it on his face when he admitted, taking his bird out. His life flashed before his eyes. The scariest thing in the world to Cyrax is going to jail. Not having Sally or Ed to fall back on, it's terrifying to him. I mean, look at this clip.
Hey, Chance, we're gonna be turning around, put your hands behind your back for me. Why? What's that? You're under arrest. Why? Listen, can I talk to you guys for a minute? Why?
I'm not afraid to go to jail.
Calm down.
I don't want to go to jail.
Stop. Calm down. I'm scared.
I'm scared all of a sudden. I know I said I wasn't scared. I am
And
actually.
this is what people like Cyrax do. He knows he's in the wrong. He's already in trouble, but he's just going to keep on fighting. And in his head, he thinks yeah, I'm never going to give up. I'm a fighter. You'll never see me roll over. And it's like, no, it just makes you look like
I'm
a
guessing you
retard.
saw my short.
Like
on
actual
this.
smart people and strong people are able to admit when they're
Cyrax.
wrong or they've made a mistake. They'll admit their faults and then they'll move on. It takes strength to do that, and that's why we literally never see Cyrax do that. It's impossible for him to do that because he is so weak-minded. It's crazy. But even after
Mom called
gathering,
Karen.
quotations, gathering that evidence that he just did on John, I think he realized this.
I watched this the other day. 'Cause it's still funny. No audio. Hold on. Unmute.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back for me. Why? You're under arrest. Why? I don't want to go to jail. I'm scared. I don't want to go to jail.
I'm not afraid to go to jail for beating your ass.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back for me. Why? You're under arrest. Why? I don't want to go to jail.
It's just so funny having it back to back. I'm not afraid to go to jail. I'm afraid to go to jail.
This isn't going to do shit. This is nothing.
I'm afraid
So he
now.
actually jumps back into the call to see if he can
I'm
possibly
not afraid
gather
to go to
something else on.
jail. Oh no, I'm going to jail.
So tell me, John, and this is completely off the record, man. I just want to know personally, why you're doing this shit. Like, why
I'm not
you
answering
said-
any more of your questions because every time
No,
I
I
do,
wanna fuck
no,
up.
every time I answer your questions, you do something or think, oh, ha,
Why'd
ha.
you send
No, you act like a
drugs to my
child.
house?
No, you act like a child and you
Why'd you
leave.
send drugs
No,
to my
I'm not
house?
answering any more questions. No,
He
shut
pissed
your
his
bitch
pants
ass
when
up,
the
man.
Shut up.
handcuffs
You
were
shut up.
off.
Answer
You
me,
shut up.
bitch.
Shut up.
Why'd you
Shut
send
up.
drugs
Shut up,
to my
bitch.
house?
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Why'd
Stop
you
me.
answer the
Fuck
question
you.
like a man and
Fuck
stop
you.
being a pussy?
No, I never did nothing. No, you're. I never
Tell
did
me
nothing.
the real reason,
No, I never
John.
did nothing. No,
What's the matter,
no.
motherfucker?
Judge, where's the judge in all
What's the
this?
matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? You don't like my answer? What's the matter? My answer not good enough for you? What's the matter? Is it too difficult language? What's the matter? Hey, dance for me. Dance for me right now. I'm back. Hey, I'm back. I'm back, motherfucker. Dance for me. I'm back, bitch. Dance. Dance, bitch. Look at him. He loves it. He loves it. You're gonna start jacking off of me? Marty, I missed you so much. You're gonna start pull it out. Pull it out and start fucking spanking it, you fucking idiot. No. Dance.
I'm
Dance.
back,
What was that?
motherfucker.
I'm
John
possessed
is
now.
the new Marty.
I'm
He
possessed now.
is. He really is.
Dance,
Hey, John,
dance.
you do realize that I
Shut
know
up and
where you
dance.
live, right?
Shut the
I know
fuck
where
up
your house
and
is.
dance.
I know
Shut
where
up
you fucking
I
live,
know where you
boy.
fucking live, bitch. What you gonna do?
Neck crack?
Okay,
Oh.
cool. You
Hold on, I want to see that.
fucking spanking it, you fucking
Answer me
idiot.
now, motherfucker.
No. Dance.
Oh my god. Hey, he's dancing. He's doing it. Oh my god. I can't imagine like what shape his just joints and shit are in. Because he has no shoulders. And he's like, oh, my neck. Just trying to like get the pain out.
What was that? I'm possessed now.
You fucking coward.
I'm possessed now. No, dance.
He did it. He danced right when you said.
You fucking idiot. No. Dance. What was that? I'm possessed now.
You fucking coward.
I'm possessed now. Dance.
Hey, John,
Dance.
you do realize that I
Shut
know
up and
where you
dance.
live, right?
Shut the
I know
fuck
where
up
your house
and
is.
dance.
I know
Shut
where
up
you
and-
fucking live.
I know where you
boy.
fucking live, bitch. What you
I
gonna
don't
do?
give a shit.
Okay, cool.
That's
You sure? You sure? You're gonna I got people outside. Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean me? Shut up, bitch,
Pussy.
boy.
Shut up, pussy.
You punk.
Please
you
get
punk
Steven
ass
here. I
bitch.
think
You
we
coward
found an
ass
alien.
maggot motherfucker.
No, that's you.
No,
That's
that's
a
you,
projection.
nigga.
Projection.
That's you, you
Projection.
punk ass
Projection.
bitch.
Projection.
Answer the question, nigga.
Projection.
Whoa. Hey, hold on.
See,
Wait.
I thought you wanted to just answer me a question. I thought you
No.
wanted to just answer me a question. See, this is why nobody likes you.
No, real
See?
tough.
You just wanted to answer me a question, but now,
Ask questions
no.
like a man.
No, you're a bitch.
Now tell me, John, why you over here trying to send Molotov cocktails in my house, boy?
What are you
Why
talking
are you doing it?
What?
Why
What are
are
you
you doing it, boy?
What are you talking about?
Answer the
Explain.
question.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you do. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Which he said
So the
neighbor.
next crime that I have here was felonious
You
assault,
fucking
second-degree
neighbor.
felony under Ohio Revised Code 2903.
Answer the question, coward.
Details: 2024 assaulted a troll with a baseball bat during confrontation. That sounds pretty illegal. Domestic violence, first-degree misdemeanor, Ohio Revised Code 2919. Huh? No, these are all crimes.
We
These are
showed
crimes. These are
that.
crimes committed.
Yeah, and guess what?
No, because you did them. Because you did them. You're
I
guilty.
love how he had the bat and he was swinging it at the guy, and the guy was just able to like reach up and just grab the bat out of the air like a fucking anime, like Goku grabbing Trunks' sword. Just like that's how bad you are with a bat. I could just grab the bat, take it from you, and now I have a bat and you don't.
No, because you did them. No.
Guess what?
Now you're a felon. Nope.
Guess what?
Nope.
You're next to get locked away,
Nope.
boy.
Nope.
You're going away for life,
Nope.
boy.
Nope. I'm already,
you don't think
I'm already cleared of all
that-
charges. They already said that I'm permanently clear, so you're
Yeah,
fucking dumb.
bullshit,
No,
you're
they
cleared.
basically
You
gave me a
ain't
pass.
cleared yet.
They gave me a
You ain't
pass,
cleared
Chance.
yet.
They gave me a pass. Oh, you understand that?
Yeah, fuck
They gave me a
that
pass.
pass. You ain't
Nope,
cleared
I have a pass.
yet.
Yep, I have a pass. It's
You
legally.
ain't cleared,
I
boy.
legally have a pass now, Cyrax.
Yeah,
You better
that's
shut the fuck.
bullshit.
You are my property now. Legally, you are my property.
You-
Legally, you are my property. Open your brain. Open your brain. You are my property. You are my property now. Open your brain.
I ain't your
Yes,
property,
you are.
bitch.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm my own person.
No,
I am my own person.
slave. You're my
You
slave.
do not own me.
You're my slave.
And the guy said
No,
that
I'm
he
not.
felt
Yes.
like it
Hey,
was like
John,
a plastic
why
bat
you said
that
about
hit,
Yeah.
and that's how
my
weak
house,
Zerg
you
is.
Hey, I'm doing an impression. Who am I? I'm like really hot.
Seriously,
Can somebody buy me an
you're a pussy
Xbox?
asshole. Answer me, bitch boy.
I'm on an Xbox.
I said
And
answer
Chance's
me.
neighbors were egging on the guy
Xbox.
to beat him with the
Tell
bat
me
when
about
he
the
took
Xbox.
it away
John,
from him.
You pissed off 'cause you know
Oh.
I got you.
Xbox.
Yeah, that's an important thing to note is that like all the neighbors, all the neighborhood that had gathered to watch, they were all like against Cyrax. They were not on his side because they're so done with him. Remember there was like that like little protest that happened and like all his neighbors were protesters.
John, why can't you answer the question like a real man? Huh?
Why can't you answer some
You're a
questions?
fucking man, boy.
Why did you rape Blind Billy?
Fucking man.
Answer that question.
And answer my question.
Why'd you kill my brother? Why did you kill my brother? Answer that question.
Why'd you rape Mind
No,
Blue?
you did. Answer the question.
No, I didn't.
I want to know the real reason. No, I want to know the real reason. I want to know the real reason. I want to know the real reason. No, I want to know the real reason. I want to know the real reason. No, I want to know the real reason. I want to know the real reason. I want to know the real reason. No, no, Bobby Xbox.
Hey, John, why you sitting here doing this shit, man?
Bobby Xbox.
I have undeniable proof that you're doing this shit, and I want to know why. Why you sending cocktails to my house, setting my house on fire, huh? You think it's funny? You think it's funny doing this shit?
This is why you belong in a mental institution, because you're making stuff up.
Oh, bull fucking shit!
No.
So I made up the screenshots. I made up the video evidence that I got right.
Yes.
I made all that up. Bullshit. Bullshit. Now answer the question, bitch boy. What's the real reason why you're going after me and my family with these Molotov cocktails? What's the real
You're making stuff up. Ask a real question. Stop living in fantasy
I am
land.
asking a question.
Stop living in fantasy land.
dumbass.
No. Because when Nicholas passed away,
I know, shut
he
the fuck up. He has nothing to do with
Yes, he
this.
does. He has everything to do with it. What are you talking
No, he
about?
doesn't,
Yes, he does.
bitch.
Yes, he does. He has everything
No,
to
he
do with it.
doesn't. And guess what?
Chance, I want to explain. Chance, I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop everything here for 1 second. I'm going to explain to you. I want you to stop talking. You need to stop talking. You need to stop talking.
No, you need to shut the fuck up,
You need to listen. You need to listen to one thing. If I've never,
you need
if
to
there's
shut
never
the
been
hell up,
anything that you've never heard
You
before,
ain't in charge
you need to
here.
hear this.
I am.
No, you're
Now
not.
sit down and shut
Everything
up,
that is
boy.
happening to you
Sit
now
down,
is
shut
because
up.
of Marty. I want you to know that everything that is happening to you now is because of Marty. Remember that. I'm telling.
Oh shit. Sorry.
The sooner you remember that Marty will always be a permanent figure of your life, the sooner
he
you.
won't.
Yes, he
No,
will.
he won't.
Yes, he
Anyone
will.
knows something,
Yes, he
John.
will. Because I'm never going away, dumbass. I'm never going away.
himself.
I'm never going away,
And
though.
you wanna know my
And I'm
honest
only here
opinion
because
on
of
that?
him. Yes.
Wanna know my
Yes.
honest opinion
No,
on
I don't. I
Marty
don't care.
being
I don't care.
Good. I'm glad
Nobody
he's
cares.
dead.
Who
And you
cares?
wanna know why I'm glad
Nobody
he's
cares what
dead?
you think.
Because that's
Nobody
one
cares
less
what you think.
motherfucker to bully me.
Of course, that's
He
why you're
did
glad.
that
Yeah.
shit to himself.
Yeah, but look at the thousands of
He
people who are not
supposed
glad.
to
So we got one retard that's glad, and then 2,000 happy, adjusted, regular people that are fucking sad. Who do you think
Yeah,
matters
well,
more?
guess
Not
fucking
you,
what?
not the
My
retard,
word
not the
trumps
retard.
over yours every time
No,
because
it's more
you're
than
my
2,000.
bitch. I don't go around here talking about you all day long, every day. That's what you
That's
do.
right. I milk you because
You
you're
do
a
that
cow.
shit about
I
me.
milk you. I talk about you, and I milk you for money, clicks, and views to hurt you, your friends, and your family. You understand that? Are you getting it? Are you understanding now?
Oh, so tell me why it is that you're doing.
Tell me why you're a liar. Why are you? Hey, why'd you kill my brother? Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. No. Tell me why. No. Tell me why now. Tell me why now. Because you're my bitch. That's why. You're my bitch. You're a
So
slave.
you're doing all this drone shit, flying these drones over my house for funny clicks and views.
Why are you making stuff up again? Why are you making
No,
stuff
I'm
up?
not.
You're literally making
You're
stuff
the
up.
one that basically.
You are showing 2,000 people right now that you're schizophrenic.
By the way, John,
Yep.
you're on camera, boy. I got you inadvertently admitting this shit.
I'm literally on
motherfucker.
camera right now too,
I got
dumbass.
you, bitch. Fuck you.
You see how you guys see?
Nation for life, bitch.
Cyrax Nation.
Look how dumb he is.
And guess
Look how
what?
stupid he is.
I
Boy,
got you, motherfucker. You indirectly admitted to it.
You got
You
me.
indirectly admitted to it.
You see, he just makes shit up. You see how he makes stuff up and he just runs with it, right? He just literally out of nowhere, he made some shit up, right?
And
And
you're
now
a
he's just
fucking
running with it saying,
dumbass.
hey, you just totally fucking, look at him.
More
Look at him.
time in prison.
Yeah.
Have fun being Bubba's little bitch, bitch boy.
Ooh.
There he goes again, thinking that he did something. Literally, nothing was uncovered, but Cyrax just determined that he found evidence that incriminates John. That's basically the world that Cyrax lives in. Nothing ever goes his way, so then he'll just imagine that it did, and that's close enough. Alright, I think it's pretty much official at this point that Cyrax's brain has officially turned to soup. Or sludge. The shit that he's drinking every single morning. He literally just doesn't make any sense anymore. He is just a walk contradiction. He does this thing where he demands an answer of you, and then when people go, okay, be quiet, I'm going to answer you, you saying be quiet to him hurts his feelings and his ego, so then he instinctually tells you to shut up, and then he starts yelling again to be like, no, I'm back in control, I own this conversation, I'm in control again, and I'm going to ask you a question, and you go, okay, be quiet, I need to answer you. He goes, no, now you told me to be quiet, I'll never adhere to you. Like, it's a back and forth game with the dumbest wall ever imaginable. And Cyrax is to the point, like, maybe some people can like endure a little bit of trolling and then like they can bounce back. It's not possible for Cyrax to ever reclaim any type of reputation anymore. And let's say Cyrax gets exactly what he wants, you know, N-word Boy, William, John, Southern, they all get like locked up, you know, somehow. They get deplatformed or whatever. 4 more people are just going to rise up and take their place. It's going to be a never-ending shuffle of people that are always going to fuck with Chance. He will never understand that. He still has this idea in his head that he's a good musician, even though actual people with Down syndrome would hear him and say, "Wow, that guy sounds like a retard." So I don't know where he's going with this, but in this next video, we're gonna kind of show how he thinks of this situation and how he kind of views everything. And just to let you know, it is corny as fuck. So here we go.
Hello, John.
Hey, John. How's it going, man?
I have a message I want you to give to not only William, but Southern. Because this is pertaining to all three of you motherfuckers. You still haven't figured it out, have you? You still haven't figured out the one
Norfolk
thing
Southern.
that you are. You say that I'm a slave to you. But on the contrary, it is you.
You are who are a
who
slave,
is a
to me, in fact.
You want to know how that is, little man? Let me break it down for you. See, while I'm over here
being a god,
living my life, not thinking about you, thinking about my future and the good and the fun that I'm going to do and have, and the fact that I'm going to get to live my life normally again for the first time in 6 years. You're over here thinking about how you can fuck with me. How you and William and Southern can go after me. But that's the difference between me and you, John. I live rent-free in your head. You don't even own a tiny speck of an inch of land.
In my head. That's why I want you to leave me alone.
And you call what I do cowardice.
Please.
You call what I do acting insane. No. That's another difference between me and you. You're a scared little bitch that runs and hides every chance he gets, hides behind his lies.
I
But
added
me,
a
even if it's wrong.
I added a link just in case anyone wants to go there and donate instead of waiting for the chat bot to post the link.
I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get the real fucking truth. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to do the right thing. I'm willing to do whatever it takes because unlike you, John, I'm not a sheep to the slaughter. I lead the herd. That's the difference between
I'm
me
the
and you,
sheep
John.
herder, not the sheep.
I'm a good person who's willing to do
I'm a
whatever it
good
takes
person.
to do what's right.
Okay. Who is he fooling? Seriously. Does he think that any of us believe that he doesn't
This
think
was damn it.
about William, N-word boy?
Fucking new YouTube. Fucking YouTube. This is a clip that was shared in the Tevin Discord about Cyrax. I like this clip.
And if we're talking in video game terms here, let me break it down for you. See, you guys are like evil monsters from the video game of Devil May Cry.
They're demons,
And me,
okay.
well, motherfuckers, you can call me Dante de Sparta.
Dante de Sparta.
Because I am the Demon Slayer. I am the one that does whatever it takes to make sure the right thing gets done.
I'm Dante de Sparta, and you're a monster. That's why I'm gonna slay you, because I slay demons.
Southern and
Netflix Dante, more like, right?
John all day, every day. This is like the weirdest, like, compensating
Dante
I've
the
ever
Sparta
seen.
like Sonic
It
the
remi-
Hedgehog.
Dante
Reminds me
the
of, like-
Sparta. Dante Devil May Cry. It's just the first name and then the last name is the name of the game they're in.
Like
John Halo.
like some guy who's like in the closet, but he's like trying to act straight and he like overdoes it. You know, where like you're hanging out, like let's say you're just hanging out with somebody and you're like, "Hey man, how you doing?" He's like, "I'm straight, dude. I'm straight as fuck. Love pussy. Yup, love."
Like, it's so funny because you know for a fact he never played any Devil May Cry game. He just watched like the Netflix show and was like, "Yeah, I'm so badass and cool."
Love fucking chicks. It's like, oh, okay, dude. I was just asking you what's up. Like, how's your day? Every day is a good day when you can crush ass like me, dude. Love vagina. Like, that's how it feels when I hear
Right?
Cyrex say that type of shit. Because it's like, okay, when you come out of nowhere and you just say that, and you
The thing is, like, the interview with Ed was like, I mean, like, you can't really count on Sally to raise a boy. Like women like that are really bad at raising boys because like the boys don't really want to listen or obey. But Ed really tried. He like took Cyrex out and they like did basic like manual poverty jobs like collecting cans and bottles. And Cyrex complained the entire time. And Ed is like, well, this is the bottom. You're at the bottom. The only way to get up from the bottom is to work your way up from here. And Cyrex just didn't want to hear that. He wanted to live his rock star movie producer lifestyle and not have to work for a living. But it's like, when you're at the bottom, you got to work your way up, man.
Bring it up out randomly.
Unless you just want to stay at the bottom.
It lets me know that you are thinking about this all the time. It's so weird. He's the most small-minded person I've ever seen. And, I mean, I actually can't say stature-wise, too. He might not be the smallest person height-wise, but he's definitely up there for being the most narrow person. I mean, you could stuff that motherfucker in a cannon and shoot him out, like on a pirate ship. But, as you can see, when Cyrex isn't freaking out, he's pretty boring.
The Tarda,
it takes him
okay?
like 5 minutes to say 3 sentences because he
You're
like
a monster.
pauses
That's
for
why I'm going to
suspense,
kill you because I
but
slay demons.
It's Cyrax, so there's no suspense there. It's just extremely corny. But this is actually how he thinks, or how he wants to present himself. Like, they don't have any effect on him, that he's the good guy. He's doing everything right. It's so corny. That's the only really word I can use to describe it. He reminds me of like a 6-year-old who's doing his best impression of somebody that he saw on TV. That's how I feel like Cyrex talks. But whatever. I mean, we have November 6th coming up here soon. I'm hyped. Hope you guys are hyped. Please go check out John, William Glory Hole, and Southern Harlot's channels. Also, N-Word Boy's got a lot of good content over there. Please go give them a look. They have the full streams. At least John does. I think William and Southern are on Rumble. So definitely go give them a shout out. You can get to their Rumble though through their YouTube channel, so definitely go do it. They've been crushed as of, and I'm excited for November 6th. I hope you guys are too. Please like, comment, and subscribe. I know the YouTube talk. I know it's kind of, whatever. I'm turning into a YouTuber. Sorry. But thank you guys again so much. Hope you enjoyed the video. Hope you got a laugh, and we'll continue this ride, this journey. So thanks for watching. Bye.
Okay. That is the video we're ending on. Let's see, I wanted to show you this one though. I made another iteration of the Left 4 Dead video. Come on. I need a new mousepad. Mousepad sucks. Here we go.
Buttons over here!
Incoming!
It's the game's fault!
Reloading!
I need support, guys!
Keep firing!
I'm not doing anything wrong!
Another wave!
Tip me right now! This is how you don't play. Buttons over here!
Incoming!
It's the game's fault!
Reloading!
I need support, guys!
Keep firing!
I'm not doing anything wrong!
Another wave!
Tip me right now! This is how you don't play.
Okay. Pretty good, I have to say. Okay, who to go raid? Let's see who's to go raid. Thank you, Ivan Zephyr. Thank you, Lonely Sully. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Kuranox, J Frosty Beats. Everyone at Deathcore Lover who showed up and hung out. Big ups. Hey, it's gonna be Serp. Big ups, Serpent Hunter, military veteran, and FromSoft game player. Big fan. Mute the ads, especially if they're this fucking movie. Thank you, Deathcore Lover, Anthony, Ivan Zephyr. Make sure I got everybody who hung out. Chris Profaraccoon, Sokoroi, Billy, even Billy, and Steel Horse as well. That was like, it's odd. Like, it used to be DSP would complain so much about landscapers, and now, because he has RTX noise canceling, he just pretends like you can't hear them, even though you can. Right. Sit. I didn't hit the raid. Let's go say hi to Serpent Hunter. If he's not going to go BRB, he's not moving. Wake him up. Say, hey, wake up. Wake up. Wake up, Joe Biden.
Bye-bye.
May the good blood guide your way. I'll see you guys on Friday. I don't stream on Thursdays.
All right. Let's see what options we got. It's either look at Souls games or no apology.
Yo, Ludwig World Order with the raid? Bruh! I guess I'm fighting a boss before I get copied. Ludwig, thank you for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? I hope all is well. How was your stream?